Hello everyone, welcome back to the Persian Empire. Last time we restored the Persian Empire in the year 1390, and since then we have just been developing the nation. Today I am going to try to restore the Persian Empire back to the height of its power when it had controlled all of Egypt, all of Anatolia, and much more. So let's get right into it. We're also going to try to claim cultural hegemony, but that should come with the territory. For some reason, it seems like we are actually making a lot of money in ducats. Perhaps this is because they have changed the system. In fact, we're making so much money through trade. I'm not quite sure why that is happening. It does seem like they have altered a few systems for 1.10, so we'll have to adjust to that. Or is it 1.0.10? I'm not too sure. For now, I think I'll be working on proximity, and we'll be focusing on declaring war against the Kartids and expanding into the hordes in this region. In addition, we can invite a religious figure, so I think someone like this could be nice for the additional pop conversion speed. After all, we are trying to go the route of becoming Shia. You can see that quite a large part of the nation is already Shiite, but we still need to convert a large amount of our population as well. Our control is also not the best, primarily because of the fact that we do not have as much roads, but it does seem like the new update actually made control a little bit stronger. Perhaps it made roads a little bit weaker as well, I'm not too certain. I am also going to be continuing the road building campaign, try to increase our control, of course, but we are quite wealthy for 1406. I'm not sure why, but we are rather wealthy. I've also gotten a bunch of subjects here. I have forced my culture or religion on a number of them. So Conj over here, I believe we have enforced our religion. Yep. Same with well, I guess we can enforce religion on Giraffe for now. Let's do it. There we are. This is not really that big of a deal because of the fact that even though these nations are going to become disloyal, it will only be for approximately it'll be only for whatever 200 months, which is what is that, like 20 years, less than 20 years, 17 years, something like that, which is not really that big of a deal. So that's good. And since we're so filthy rich, we can also expand our RGOs greatly in the Isfahan market. Let's quickly do that. It does seem like the expansion costs are rather high. I'm not quite sure why, but no matter, it's fine. Oh, lumber is expensive. Well, we might want to try to decrease the price of lumber, perhaps by building some lumber mills as well. Yes, let's try to build some lumber mills. What is this? Oh, they've added production efficiency as well. This is a pretty useful piece of UI, frankly, because before it was harder to tell when there was production efficiencies. So that is very good. Yes, we're also going to move towards jurisprudence because we want the extra research speed, and we'll just keep going until we're ready to declare war. It is now time for us to call a parliament. I think we should go after Wormus, because the city of Hormuz is going to be incredibly valuable for us as a place of trade. So I think all we'll do is promote castle works, and we'll just use that to fabricate the casus belli on Wormus. Let's fabricate this casus belli over here. I do think that this will be... I mean, Wormus is no longer as strong as they used to be. They still have 2,000 professional troops, but that should not be as big of a problem as soon as we prepare. So let's fabricate the casus belli, and we will also raise some troops of our own. Unfortunately, we still have not embraced professional armies, although it is spreading. So I am just going to recruit some archers here in our capital. If we declare war, we should be stronger, which is good. The Khartids are also willing to join, which, I mean, it's not great for me, but that's fine. Let's also hire our second 100 archers over here. Very nice. I think we'll also just declare war on Wormus. Defensively, we have Siraz as a fort, but that's about it. That should not be too bad, and we also have Harat over here. We just gotta take defensive battles at first, and we should be good. Let's declare this war. We will be taking Hormuz and... oh. Right, there are Shiite rebels. Well, I guess we gotta wait for our rebels to die out before we declare this war, so we'll be right back. In terms of religious makeup in our country as well, we currently have about a very poor religious unity, but that's mostly because of the fact that most of our country is still Sunni. We'll have to change that, but it'll be faster to convert and then, integrate and then convert generally. So that's what I'm going to do. Oh, okay, this is an interesting battle. Cool, we killed all 100 of their men. That's a good outcome, generally. Alright, are we about to win the siege? Oh god, we got another council, huh? It's calling Isfahan and extend the gravel road network. What's happening to our income? Oh, I think it's just food instability that's costing us a lot. Which makes sense. We are kind of sieging down a lot of the lands that we're relying on food on foods for our market. Why do you want a white peace, Wormus? Do you not see the situation? Oh my god. They will just not accept. Alright. Come on, let's occupy some more land. Can they just like fully surrender? Is that a possibility? Because if it is, I might want to try to make them fully surrender. I really don't want to build up a navy to fight them. That seems miserable. To build up a navy just to take one city. Okay, so people are uninterested in the war now, so we should probably win it soon. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Let's take all this. You guys not okay with that? Can I break some alliances too? Yeah, allow all treaties with Lamb. Are you still friends? Yeah, you're still friends with Wormus for some reason. How is the tribal Lamb so strong? I'm not quite sure why. They're actually a little powerful, but that's fine. You go marry the king of Shirwan, please. Thank you. We're not granting Burger land rights. That's a terrible idea. Okay. Honestly, this will probably do. I think we just gotta occupy a little bit more land, and then they will accept this peace deal. Very nice. Let's take that. Very good. Yep, they will now accept. We don't need this supporting council. The burghers are now rebelling. Wow, I should have probably looked through that option before clicking it. Let's hope the burger rebellion doesn't happen anytime soon. Never mind, it's gonna happen pretty soon. Alright, either way, we got our lands. Unfortunately, not our money, which is unfortunate. But oh wait, they're willing to give us more. Actually, I just realized that. Yeah, I guess we can't take that. Can we get Macron as a vassal, perhaps? As a fiefdom? Is that too much to ask for? Maybe like this? No. Maybe like this? No. Okay, something like this. I think should do pretty well. I mean, it's not the ideal piece, but it is a piece, so. We get a bunch of forts up here as well, which is nice. So that's the main reason I'm doing a piece like this. Let's just take this demand. Very nice. And now Wormus is absolutely obliterated. They are dead. They are on the brink of death, and we are victorious. Let us now send our troops back, and we will, of course, focus on integrating the new land. And frankly, I mean, Giraffe might not be in the best position to get this land. I think I should set up a puppet over here. Let's go to our subjects. We'll create is there a historical subject in this region that we could potentially create? Yes, the minor tribe of Bampar. Okay. And they also have cores on this province. Sure, why not? We'll make them to a fiefdom. Alright, Bampar, you are now the owner of this land. Be happy, I suppose. And we'll probably give you the rest of the Warmus land once we conquer it, except for Hormuz itself. And Giraffe, I think you should get this. Bampar, you should grab this land. Very nice, and maybe Bampar deserves a little bit more. No, Minab is it's fine. This is good. Unfortunately, we have not yet to take to Hormuz, but we will do so soon. And let's get another royal marriage here. Very good. Why are our troops starving? I'm not sure why. What is this troops eat in the first place? Let's disband it. There we are. And is there another plague in my country? Why is there some people leaving? Oh, right. It is just me creating a subject, so that's nothing to worry about. We should probably also take on the Khartids, but we will want to build a navy so we can also take Hormuz in that war. I'm going to go invest in trying to start up a navy. I mean, it's going to be a little difficult, but we should be able to potentially build some ports here, maybe some fishing villages. Let's actually do that here. Fishing villages, and let's build them in some of our lands so that we can start fishing more. We'll also decrease our force maintenance, and hopefully our food costs will come down eventually as well. We've also got another province integrated. Let's continue our integration. This time we'll do it in Bijar. And I guess we'll just continue until we're able to declare another war on Khartids. We've got another parliament. While I was putting down a rebellion in the north, for some reason the Jalarids joined, and I was able to get the city of Basra from them. This is great because we now control 3 trade centers: Basra, Isfahan, and Tabriz. But we will want to take Hormuz from Hormuz soon, as well as maybe taking Tilbesi for another trade center up in Georgia. I do think my next war is going to be against the Jalarids in Georgia, because of the fact that I still don't have a navy to invade Hormuz from. Let's go for an expand gravel road network, and we will use this opportunity to fabricate a casus belli. Oh, I suppose, do we have a truce with the Jalarids? Seems like we do. Okay, so we can't do that. In that case, I guess we could go to war with Kilkali, and then just expand our territory in this direction. Alternatively, we could fight against the Khartids, but they are allied with Hormuz, and I want to take Hormuz the next time I actually fight them, so instead we'll go after Kilkali instead. Let's fabricate a casus belli for the state of Barsa. There we go. We can't declare this war right now because we have some Mongolian patriots who wants to rise up, but once they're done, we should be able to declare war. It's also a great time to build the Royal Garden, which will give us more prestige and monthly diplomats. Our economy is frankly doing quite well, which is nice. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'll change these for now, unless something happens. But overall, we're looking pretty good. Our economy is flourishing. I might need to build a few more trade centers since we do have a large amount of trade income. And we're getting a lot of money from our vassals. Never mind, it seems like we can just declare war. It doesn't seem like Trebizond is going to join the war, but they should not really be much of a threat, so I'm not too worried. The Satuyas will become the leader of this war, but they're also rather weak and they're fighting Georgia right now. So I think we're good to declare this war then. Let's just declare the war and take Barza. Here we go. Let's raise our levies. We also got 100 professional troops. I realize that is not a lot, but I'm still working on the cannons and the handgunners. It'll take a little bit before they're ready, so I think for now this is good. Very nice. We also have integrated a large part of the nation now. Mostly just some of the land to the west, and Basra hasn't been integrated, but they should be soon. Our fortifications are also quite nice. We have a number of forts that are in the mountains. I'm not sure how anyone will be able to really invade them. However, considering that I am trying to get the Persian Empire to its height, we will have to push into the Mamluks and the Ottomans. The Mamluks in particular are looking incredibly powerful right now. I will probably have to, well, build up a pretty strong army to invade them. They are, I mean, I don't know how they have so many troops, but they got a lot of levies. They also got 7 million people in their country, so you know, not an easy fight for sure. Additionally, I think I'm going to study the Islamic texts so that we can gain some stability investment. Here we are. We're studying the Islamic texts. Very nice. Traditional economy. Why not? Yeah, 7 free stability. So, hey, why not? It's not like we're gonna go to capital economy yet. So it's not a huge problem. These 2 forts, however, will probably take a while. I'm taking attrition. Yeah, okay. Because it's the winter, it kind of makes sense. Attrition is really rough sometimes in this game. But I guess that is what it is historically. I mean, playing as Russia, I did some, you know, just fun personal playthroughs of Russia. You just take so much attrition in your own territory. It's ridiculous. I mean, I guess it is accurate, but it is tough when you're, you know, just standing in your own territory and your men are taking attrition like crazy. Anyways, let's continue this invasion. We'll just try to get these 2 forts sieged down. We're just about to win these sieges over here. And the Sutarids don't seem to be doing super well either. I'm going to go take the city of Bonso as well for ourselves, and perhaps their capital, the city of Nesabaya. Let's split this army in half. I don't think they really have any real troops to defend. The Georgians are also taking great advantage of their weakness right now. Let's continue going in. Very nice. We got Nesubuya. Let's go for more towns here. Nice, we finished the integration. Let's go integrate another province here. Probably, I guess we could integrate... Let's integrate this. Why not? Oh, are we at 2 wars? The Germanids have rebelled. I did not even realize that was happening. Also, not a great battle. Let's try to get out there. I suppose we can just march our armies there, and we can send some troops over to crush this rebellion. I mean, I don't know why our war score is so low. I think it's mostly because we haven't occupied the state that we're trying to conquer. It's taking us a little bit to occupy this. I gotta say though, compared to Europe, every single place has so many people. I don't know why. I mean, I guess also depends on which European nation, but most of Europe is just not as populated as Persia, I suppose, during this time period. Okay, we got we gotta wait for some more money to come in so we can actually appoint a new advisor. So we can do till next month. That's fine. Very nice. I think we're good then. Okay, the first rebellion. Let's just annex. Can we not annex Revolter? Okay. Sure, man. All right, we should get pretty good war score now. Yes, 36%. That's quite nice. So I would like this land. I would like this. I would like Monceau if possible. Something like this maybe. Could be nice. Be best if I can. I mean, that's impossible. So, yeah, maybe something like this could do. Okay, I think I like this. I might release Monceau as a vassal. Let's just take this deal then. We'll get most of the land that we want. There we go. Some aggressive expansion, but not much, so it's not a huge deal. There we are. We got our troops down, and we just gotta finish this rebellion, and we can pretty much disband all of our levies. There we go. Very good. Let's also use this opportunity to release another subject. Is there a Monceau subject? The minor tribe of Dansny? Ah, it's fine. I'll just release it myself. I don't need a historical subject. Let's do a custom subject then. And we'll go for the Monceau region. There we go. Make it into a fiefdom. There we are. And we got the fiefdom of Monceau over here. We'll improve relations with them. And we'll continue on our path. We'll wait for our truce with the Jalarids to be over so we can fight Georgia and the Jalarids. Georgia, in fact, seems to actually not be very strong right now for some reason. I'm not quite sure why, but we can invade them if they're weak. Additionally, I think I want to try to build up some docks. Doesn't seem like... I guess we'll build a wharf here, but we'll probably need to actually do some build-up of ships, otherwise we're gonna have a rough time trying to invade Wormus. Another rival we can declare. Let's declare the Trebizond Empire as our rival. And I guess I'll be back when we can declare war again. The coalition war is over. We sued for a white peace, which is fine. Frankly, I just don't want to really deal with the coalition anymore, so we just white peace them out. It's fine. And we got the centralization that we wanted. Although that does mean we have to put more into Diplo spending, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I am hoping that the Sultan Osmanglu, the new one, does not have any children, so we can claim their throne. But I'm not too sure, so we'll have to see. One more rival, though. Well, I guess we declared Golden Horde. Golden Horde is losing pretty badly. I'm surprised they haven't exploded yet, but I guess I'll take them some time. Anyways, time to build up more industry, and I'll be back when something interesting happens. Just as I say that, something interesting happened. First, and government reform. Let's see what we can do. Amorality regime. That's crazy. Wait, is our naval so that high? No, we're towards land. How? Why would we do an amorality regime? What? Black chambers, fixed also obligations, transportation code. Honestly, I might do fixed vassal obligations because I have a lot of vassals and I don't want to pay. Is there anything else that's good? Let's see. Royal Decree is pretty nice, but I think I'm going to go for off-royal obligations for now, just because we do have a lot of subjects, and we're probably going to have a lot more. So we're going to do this for now. Or we can do transportation code. Yeah, that would be nice too. I think. Honestly, let's do transportation code. It's probably better. Because we are going to need to build a lot of roads to control this large and vast empire. So we'll see. Also, some peasants revolted, I think. Yeah, we'll just deal with them. Not a big deal. Unfortunately, I've been dragged into another coalition war. Let's just go and win it. It's crazy how much people want to coalition me. I mean, what have I done? I've just been conquering everyone around me. It's not a sin. I don't know. It's so many coalitions. There are, after all, good number of countries who wants to coalition me, so I guess that's fair. I think I'm gonna go split my army in half and send half of them north and half them south. I don't even think they have more troops than me. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to declare this war. They're going to lose. Also, good time to recruit some more regulars. I'm going to get some more crossbowmen in the capital. There we are. Very nice. Let's wait for the crossbowmen to be recruited. Very good. And now we can split this in half. Send half of it up to the north and half of it down to the south. There we go. Let's send the heavier troops up to the north. Or sorry, the more numerous army. Very nice. I'm still not sure why they keep on coalitioning me. I feel like I've beaten them every time, but I feel like I guess they just have the need to coalition me, so whatever. If they want to coalition me, then they shall taste the sword. Also, unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't look like... I mean, he's already got a son, so it doesn't look like we're going to be able to claim the throne of the Ottomans. Is there a way of doing it? I don't know. Not sure if there is a way. Oh well, whatever. It's not a huge deal. Oh, the Georgians saw the disaster was coming and decided to move out of the way. That's very smart of them. Okay, come on, Ray. At this point, I'm gonna build a fort here for you. This keeps on getting occupied. Alright, gotta gather morale back up here. There we go. Alright, let's go and occupy Ray. Or, sorry, retake Ray, not occupy it. This war is already ours. This pisses me off that I still can't go and take Hormuz. Whatever. Again, not a huge problem. Maybe I need more forts along this line. Oh, wait, is it? They're not going to rebel right now, right? Because we're currently in a war? Yeah, good. Alright. As soon as we get out of the war, I need to delete a few forts for that rebellion. Oh god, there's a lot of Sunni zealots, huh? That's crazy how many there are. Yep. Alright. Good. Very good. Nothing to worry about. Honestly, this war kind of worked out in our favor because the Sunni zealots are not rebelling yet. If I'm pretty sure if it wasn't, we weren't at war, the Sunni zealots would rebel, and I would have a hard time dealing with them. See here. Yeah, they're actually rebelling quite a few places. I'm probably gonna have to. I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna delete this fort right away. This fort is not really needed. We have too many forts as well, honestly. Okay, our army really needs some morale. Make sure they recover here. Very nice. How much are the Ottomans paying me, by the way? Okay, 11 ducats a month. That's not that bad. Yeah, I think I have too many forces, so I'm gonna take care of that. Alright, War Moose is pretty much done. Can I peace? Nope. Who started this war? Kilkali? Alright, let's go and occupy Kilkali then. Very good. Nice, finishing our integration. Let's go for another one. Still a lot of provinces to integrate, frankly, but it is what it is, I suppose. Very good. Not sure if that was a large army or not, but we're not going to worry about it. And our parliament, too. Let's expand our armories. Probably a good idea. That way we can get some armories for cheap. Always fun to get some armories for cheap. Oh, how bad is this battle? Ooh, okay. Let's hope we win this, but there's a chance we don't. No, never mind. We're fine. Our troops are actually quite professional. Well, for levies, at the very least. So they're not that professional. They're just professional for levies. Perhaps we can try to... I mean... I would like to dissolve the coalition, but I guess we can't. Not yet. Nice. Very nice. Let's take back... why is it called Mosul now? Huh, okay, I don't know. Fascinating. Good, good. Yeah, they don't really want to dissolve the coalition. That sucks for us, but... also, I guess, sucks for them. Let's try to go into Georgia a little bit. What is this? Sure? I don't know what that was, but okay. I'll take it. I'll take the money. Let's also start doing some more road building. Perhaps we can build a road over here. Ooh, okay, that was not a great battle. Yeah, I'm thinking we just do a white piece or something. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Not a huge problem. I don't really like that, but whatever. Oh, and I forgot to delete the forts, so we're probably gonna have to reload. We're back with another parliament. I think I'm going to take this opportunity and declare war on the Jamarids. Try to get the Baku area. Let's fabricate a casus belli on them. I guess we will do the Arabil area. There we are. And we'll declare war on them. Unfortunately, Bulgaria will join, but I don't even think Bulgaria is going to be that much of an issue, so it's not a huge problem. Here we are. Let's raise our levies. I do kind of wish there was a rally levy function somewhere. It would be really nice, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to be the case, so whatever. We will gather our armies over in, I guess, Hamadan is fine. I've also released a few more subjects over here, just so that I could convert a little bit faster. I am trying to get them to convert the nation into Sunni. Or sorry, not Sunni, convert it into Shiite. What is this? Okay, that's fine. Not a huge deal. Meritocracy, you can embrace yourself. It's not a huge problem. Ooh, Basra. I deleted the fort for the Civil War. I guess that's now biting me in the ass. What is this? There's a rebellion against Mosul. Well, we'll deal with that. So, let's send some troops here. I think we can split the army in half again. Send 6,000 down south. And the other 7,000 can go up north here. Did Barza fell? What happened here? Tabriz fell, which is fine. Oh, I don't know what's happening. I guess they're trying to attack. That's a professional army. It's good that we killed all of them. Nice. Let's make sure everything's going well. Make sure we take back Basra. Hopefully we can just annex Gibraltar here. Even if we can't, it would be good. Let's gather our armies. Make sure that they're not too fragmented. Very good. Let's go and occupy the southern lands. There's the main army of... ooh, I don't know where they are. They could be just hiding here, so... Oh! I gotta watch this battle closely. Okay, I think we win. Yeah, we win. It's a pretty good battle. 8,000 dead on their side. Let's go and take back Tabriz. Hadar, can you just annex the Revolter, please? I think we're good. Alright. So, let's split this in half again. I think the Georgians are not too strong right now. Yeah, they're not too strong. Very good. Oh, free money? Of course, I'll take it. Thank you. I always like free money. You know what they say. Who wouldn't take free money, right? Alright, let's make sure we're building a fort here in Tabriz. I deleted it for the Civil War, but it's not a huge issue anymore. Let's go over here. Someone in the council died. I can't really replace them right now. I'll do it later. Very, very nice. Good. We are going to get taking war score now, I think. Are the Bulgarians even coming? It's a good question. Honestly, I would just try to piece them out, but I don't think they're happy to do so. So, oh well. Ooh, it is we are gonna need to push into Georgia, and Georgia has some of the highest fort defense there is, which is not fun, but it is what I signed up for, so whatever. Luckily, the AI in this game is very incompetent, so I can just abuse it. Very good. Let's make sure to go take Baku over here, and you can take Beylagan. Also, we are starting to gain some sailors, I think. It is really not that much. I'm working on getting dry docks, which should be soon. We also got the Silk Road, which gives us less train maintenance, which is nice. But once we get dry docks, we should finally be able to fund the navy. Okay, there's the Georgian army. I don't think they're gonna have a good easy time. Nice, we got the improving the Silk Road. Let's go take this. There are a bunch of random hordes. The Golden Horde is still going strong, and they're allied with the Ottomans now, so if I fight the Ottomans in the future, I will have to fight them as well. This is such an annoying alliance. Oh well, it's fine. It is also unfortunate that we really can't go for that much conquest in the early game, because of the fact that we can't... Oh, the Bulgarians actually managed to send some more navies. That's genuinely kind of surprising. I didn't think they were capable. But okay. Sure. Let's make sure to go here. Very good. I suppose you can... The capital's not fortified. I guess if we take this, then we can go straight for the capital. Oh, one very funny thing I did see in one of my other games is that apparently if you get to Napoleonic warfare, you can straight up ignore zonal control, which is great, but it is kind of funny that there's a way to ignore zonal control in this game. Also, I think I'm going to send this over here. This is a flatland? No, plateau. Plateau -1, I think, right? It should be a favorable battle for us, let's hope. Yeah. There we go. Pretty nice trades. We killed a lot of their men there. Let's make sure to, I guess we'll siege down this. Look at how many forts the Georgians have. I don't know why they have so many forts, but it is a fort galore over there. Alright, let's make sure this is dealt with. Some tribe declares this is their rival, I don't know why. Hikari is still losing tribal cohesion every single month. I don't know what's happening there. Alright, we can probably already sue. Oh no, they're not gonna accept that, huh? Ah, it's fine. I think we'll just go for something like this, maybe. Why not? Jalaris is a subject. Oh, okay, I got a sue for peace from Georgia. Something like this, maybe. I would like to get some of these their mountainous forts, but we'll see. Alright, let's take that again. We're not at war with these guys, let's just go back. Very good. The Georgians are pretty much decimated. I don't think they have many troops left. Yeah. Very nice. My main concern is just the Mamluks, who have a ridiculous number of troops. They're actually so strong that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that they're only number 6. Maybe there's some powers in China that are really doing the rounds. But I can't imagine there's many nations more powerful than them. Okay, this is not great. It's we run out of food. Okay, let's try to resupply our food supply. It's not fun to run out of food. Why is our food supply so low? Alright. There we go, we got our food supply back. Our morale's gonna be low though, because we don't really have that much food. Alright, sent back to get some food. They will already accept this, but I think I'm going to go for more. Okay, you get back, and you go back to occupying this. Alright. Very nice. Yeah, there's not enough food in the mountains for us to consume, which makes sense. It is what it is. Luckily, well, not luckily, because we got to push into them in the future too. So it's unluckily for us. We got to do a few more wars like this. Please take this, otherwise we are going to starve before they do. I mean, we're sieging though. They're starving, but we are also starving. It's one of the things about sieging. Oh, we got this siege though. But not that one. Always love it when you don't get the right siege. Nice, we got that one. Wait, which one did we get? Oh no, we got this. Okay, gotcha. Jesus, this is a lot of forts. I think I'm gonna need to take some of the forts, otherwise it's going to be really miserable to do anything against them in the future. Something like this, maybe. Ooh, that's too much, huh? What if I, like... No, that's too much. Yeah, these forts are gonna be nice. Maybe I just go for some of their forts, then. Something like this? No. Okay, okay. I don't like this, maybe. Alright, I think that works. Yeah. We'll just try to get this town down first. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Nice. Very good. The Georgians should accept soon. We got the Entrepot building, which we're gonna do later. Oh, our food supply is back up. Sure, we'll get a random marriage. Okay. Let's make sure to defeat them. You can see that a lot of my subjects are disloyal because of the fact that I enforced religion on them. Okay, we can take 2. No, we can't even move there. That's great. Oh yeah, there's zonal control over here, I think. Thank you, game, for all the zonal controls. Alright, you won't even accept this now. Why? What? Okay. Sure. Right, let's make sure. Okay. Will you accept it now? Well, why not? What's making you hesitate? Huh? Okay, sure. I don't know. Well, time to siege down more mountains. Okay. -5, -2. We should get it pretty soon, I think. -1. Yeah, I don't know why they're still resisting. We got our integration done. Let's. I don't think we have that many more integrations to do. Once we get them done, we can start doing a lot of convert provinces. All right, there we go. This is what we're taking. We're gonna get this fort as well. Pretty nice, I would say. There we are. We get a nice little mountain fort over up there, and Georgia gets weaker. Next, we're going to go for more Georgian lands. Unfortunately, they do have a lot of forts here, but it is what it is. Education of the elite, though, I think I'm going to go for education of the people, because this gives us a lot of literacy, and innovative and humanists are very nice. I will, however, disband all my levies, because they're no longer needed. Let's get our troops sent back. We should probably invest more into a professional army, which we will do. Let's make sure that we're turning down fort maintenance, and we'll wait until we can declare war on Georgia or one of the other hordes again. We've just got an event for the rugs of Persia. As some of you may know, Persia is very well known for its very beautiful rugs. I think I'm going to go for increased rug trade, because that's going to give us more trade advantage, which is going to be very nice. This should increase our trade income, but the first option would have been pretty nice as well. So we can mint more now for some reason, so I will do so. I guess we should also probably clean up the minor tribe of Domboli, since they're a subject of the Sutarids. We'll clean them up. Kilkali is one too, right? Yeah, so we'll have to clean up the Sutarids pretty soon. They are pretty weak now, so should not be a huge problem for us. Another day, another coalition war. This time we've been coalitioned by Warmus, so let's go kick their butt real quick. I don't know why we get coalition so hard. I guess we just gotta teach them a lesson. There's not even that many nations that are coalitioned against me, so I don't know. Oh, Lamb is too, huh? Okay. That might be a bit troublesome then. Yeah. It's actually about equal in strength. We should be careful. In the meantime, we can use this money to hire more men-at-arms. After all, we are somewhat wealthy. Not actually wealthy, just somewhat wealthy. Very good. Let's split this army in half. Lamb is probably going to be the most annoying one out of the lot to deal with. But, hey, what else can we do? We do have more troops, though, so maybe it won't be so bad after all. Unfortunately, I still got a few disloyal subjects because I forced them to convert to Shiism. But hey, that's fine. Okay, here we go. Very nice. What are we trying to get? Okay, we'll kick Kilkali. The Eternists, I mean, they're pretty much on their deathbed, I think. They're not... Oh, and they're fighting against the Ottomans too? Yeah, they're dead. I don't think they got much longer to live. What is this? Okay, we'll just get rid of the troublemakers. No need to fret. Let's go and take this. Okay, there is the Lamb army. I think I'm going to try to fight them. That's a large army though. I don't like that terrain situation. Although they are attrition to death, so that's fine. What is this? Rights of Sayavia? Ooh, every own location with domination not Shiism gained the... Ooh, okay, that's not great. We're gonna want to convert pretty soon. Otherwise, we're gonna have a rough time. I'm not gonna deal with that. There we go. Let's recover morale first. And then go in. You guys... Are we even fighting anyone else really up north? Not really. It's just Kilkali. Let's go for Lambden. Very nice. We get a mountain fort battle. Again, for some reason in this game, in offensive battles or wars, you want to fight defensive battles. That's just the way it goes. And the AI is not smart enough, so they will just come at you pretty much at all times. Nice, we got another core location. What is this? This is just someone attrition to death on a random piece of land. We'll go deal with them right afterwards. Let's go down here as well, take Bandar Ijask. Very nice. Let's get up here. I think this time I'm going to try to go for 100% war score. I want to have them disband the coalition because it's getting real annoying. Also, I don't think anyone except the coalition leader is... yeah, we can't sue for peace. I would like the tribe of Lamb to, you know, die, basically. To put it in a simple way. Alright, let's go occupy this. I will say though, the Egyptian flag and the Warmist flag look very similar. I keep on getting them confused. For a moment I thought I was getting coalition by the Egyptians, which would have been really bad. Nice, that's a pretty good battle there. Let's go for Lamb. Lamb is still a tribal government, huh? But they have a lot of people under control. Well, I don't know. We can't do a pilgrimage, that's fine. What is this? We can go towards offensive. Development, war. Innovative. I think innovative is the way. We got docks. That's pretty good. So, we are losing a lot of money, huh? There's not much we can do about that. I guess we just gotta take out a loan afterwards. Go over here, make sure we're taking the right land. Very good. Unfortunately, we got... oh, Tabriz is finished integrating. Let's integrate. Honestly, I don't know if I want to do more integrations for now. I think we can go for a conversion instead. Let's convert the provinces to Shiism. We'll go for, I guess, Tabriz. Tabriz is fine. Convergence should be relatively fast because our societal value is very much towards well, religious, and we have a 72% conversion rate. So again, we are kind of built for that conversion, and I'm hoping we'll be able to get our conversion up really fast. Unfortunately, another guy died. Let's put someone else in. See here, how many do we get per month? Kind of missed that one, but we'll look at the next month. Yep, here we go. Let's see, so 4.83% goes to 5.41. It's not the best, but then again, we are doing a city, so I guess that kind of makes sense. It's not exactly easy to, you know, convert a city since there are so many people there. Let's go up north. Should be good. Alright. This is pretty boring, so I'm just gonna cut to the end. We've thoroughly crushed the coalition. Since I can't take Warmoose yet, I'm going to just take over the market center from Warmoose. That's probably good enough. Let's just do it. There we are. We got the market center. Let's see where it ended up. Okay, it's in Zhuyong now. Fascinating. I guess that works well enough. Let's disband our levies and make sure we are not paying for forts. There we go. That's very nice. Send our army back to Isfahan since the war is over, and we're good. War really seems to do a number on us whenever we do it. Seems like we really do rely on a lot of the peasants in our country working for it to work well. So, well, it is what it is. Alright, in developing our navy, I'm going to try to build another a dock in the town of Sarif. It will take us a bit of time though, since we're getting money. And hopefully we can finally get us some goddamn sailors that we've been waiting so long for. There we go. The time has come for another parliament. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to attack the Georgians because they are allied with the Ottomans, and I want to break their alliance at the very least. So I'm going to use my parliament to fabricate a casus belli. I mean, as much as I would like to go for Carsley, I'm not sure if it'll work very well. Ooh, that is a lot of money, huh? You know what? Why not? We're going to take it. There we go. Once we take that, Georgia's pretty much dead. So the Ottomans will not join, which is why I'm confident in this war. We are slightly weaker than them, but that's a lie, because Bulgaria's never going to get their troops over. And we shall raise our levies. There we are. I suppose it is a good time probably to build some cannons. So we're going to do 2 cannons. Unfortunately, people are really loving joining a coalition against me for some reason. I mean, it's not like I've excited about that much, but they just really love fighting me, I suppose. So we'll just give them what they want then. Which is, I'm gonna fight more wars until they stop coalitioning me. I mean, that's, you know, the best way to deal with a coalition. Just fight everyone so much that they can't even coalition you. Was there an integration that finished? I'm not sure. Oh, maybe this one. Oh, it's almost done, yeah. I am moving towards humanist now, which means I'm probably going to want to do my conversions right now. So after that integration, I'm going to convert more provinces. At least get it so that most people in the country are following Shiism instead of Sunnism. Would be nice. In Tabriz, it's going pretty well. 20% of people are Shiite now, which is nice, and it's increasing. Not the fastest, but it's okay. And we're converting people in Basra into Shiism as well, which is nice. Oh, there we are. Let's split our army in half. Half will go down here. Oh, I guess the larger half should go down there. And the smaller half should go and do some occupations. That's a nice little mountain fort we can do. Our sailors are still not really coming in, but it'll take us some time. I built 2 docks. Hopefully they will start working soon. Very good. You always love gaining man in the capital. What is this? A new capital. Our capital in Isfahan has been the prime target of many of our rivals. The court fears that if we ever go to war with Trebizond, it will take a lot of effort to defend the city. You want to move the capital to... Why would I want... What? Why would I move my capital to a random location? No. Also, why... The Trebizond Empire is very weak. I don't know why we're worried about them. No, it's staying. I don't know what they're on, but okay. That's cool. I guess that's just like a... Maybe that's an event to... Oh, we're gonna lose this? Oh my god. Is that all professional troops? That's crazy. Alright, let's go like this. Got our morale, go in here. This is just plateau, so it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, nice. We actually caught them in an unfavorable battle. Nice. 7,000 dead, which is very good. They are attrition to death, so that's fine. I'm going to send these guys up in a second. Well, I'll gather in the city of Hamadan. I'm also not sure what they're talking about. I don't think anyone has sieged the city of Isfahan for literally probably like a century. So I don't know what they're talking about. Let's convert provinces to Shiism. I think we'll do this. Should be fine. Converting slowly, of course. Very nice. We got our 100 cannons. Should be very good. I'm still worried about this because this is all professional troops, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, look at the uniform. Jeez. Got 2,000 professional troops there. Alright, let's march up. Hope they don't take it this tick. If they do, I'm gonna be very sad. You know what? I'm too worried. I'm going to march in, even though it's not the most favorable. And you go in as well. No! That's so bad. Oh no. Oh, at least we didn't lose too many, man. But, okay, that was such a bad timing. We could have had the terrain advantage, but we got the terrain disadvantage, actually. That was such bad timing from us. Okay. This time it should be good, I think. I mean, we killed half of their professional troops last time, so it should be good. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Nice, we killed all 1,000 of their professional troops. That's the thing about professional troops, is that if, like, they are very disciplined, which means that they will, like, lose very little morale and just stay and fight regardless of whether or not they're gonna win. Very good. We're getting all the meritocracy advancements, which is nice. Okay, that's good. Let's see, how do I want to push into Tilbesi? I think we should go for these forts first? Maybe? You go for their army. I think the Georgian army is pretty much decimated, so we're good. Basra market is losing food, not a huge problem. We'll just worry about that later. This entire game I've been paying so much money for food, I don't know why. Very nice battles. Let's get up there. I think we'll siege this as well. Yeah. How many troops does... Georgia has 2,000, Bulgaria is pretty weak. Also, I guess the Golden Horde was forced to annul their treaties with the Ottomans. The Ottomans are not allied with anyone now, which is good. Unfortunately, I don't think we're claiming their throne. They got a nice prince, who is a ruthless man. Maybe we can claim the throne because he's too ruthless, you know? Say, oh, you know, people are suffering under his rule. Basra fell? What on earth? Oh, okay. I should really build a fort there. I keep on forgetting for some reason. That's my bad. Also, we got Sunni Zealots, which are not great. Okay, let's go for this city as well. Or town, sorry. What is this? Ah, we don't need counter-espionage. Who needs counter-espionage? Nice. All of our subjects are loyal again, which is good. Once we take this, we should be able to have a pretty free range into these mountains, and then we'll take the capital. They're going to get defended taking for a while, but that's just how it's going to be. So, I guess we'll just wait until we are able to siege down these forts. We are nearly at their capital of Tbilisi. Unfortunately, the winter caused us to lose some troops, but we are absolutely back. Oh, another integration has been finished. I think I'm going to go for conversions now. So we're going to do a convert province to Shiism, and I guess we'll do one of the provinces up here. Let's do Dalem. Here we go. We should have this pretty soon. The Georgians are out of troops. The Bulgarians are trying, but I don't think they're gonna have a fun time, since they can't really march their troops over. Make sure to appoint a minister here. Here we go. Very nice. We got this fort. Now we can finally march into the capital city of Tbilisi. Very nice. I don't know why the capital has no fort, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. That's free real estate. Alright, let's go split our army in half here and send some of them to occupy different towns around the Georgian lands. Nice. Oh, we lost that battle. Not sure what happened. Ooh, okay, I think I know why. The Georgians embraced the pike and shot already, I'm pretty sure, so they are absolutely frying us when it comes to battles. That's rough, but it is what it is, I suppose. What happened to Tbilisi? Oh, wait, Oh no, that's not good.
Let me out. Let me out. Okay, can I get out of here? Like, can I go here? Alright, I can retreat, yeah. We need our full, like, literally full army for this, because they have, I think, just more professional troops or something. Oh, okay, I guess we're going back. Unfortunately, I lost like 5,000 men to the attrition, which is not great. Okay, this is good. Nice, what a battle. Very good. Oh, what an event too. We get free money. Let's quickly go and take Tilbesi again. Actually, I guess we'll split it in half, and half of them shall go here and half of them shall go here. Nice. This should be a victorious battle as well. Very good. Where is our troops? Oh, right, it's winter, huh? That sucks for us. Yeah, we gotta wait for winter to be over. Always sucks when winter is a thing, ain't it? Let's send these 200 preventer troops up as well. Wow, we got no attrition there. Let's make sure we take this back. Yeah, this winter attrition is really taking a hit for us. At least we're not losing that many troops. We just gotta wait for the winter to be over. The Georgians are stuck on the mountain too, so it's not like they have it much better. In the meantime, we can use this money to build us some roads. I think a road here should be pretty nice. Very good. Alright, it is no longer winter. I think we can go to Tilbesi now. There we are. I guess, is Tilbesi not the capital? Like, not the... what's the name? Not the... whatever it is called of this region? Do I have to, like, Xishanggori or something for this to work? Because that sucks a lot. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have to Xishanggori for this to work. Wow. Okay. Really do be like that, huh? Also, the Georgians are attacking. Holy Georgians! Can you chill out? What is their army composition? It's insane! Okay, here, let's get more infantry power. Oh my god. I don't know. The Georgians are kind of, no, we're not disbanding all levies, let's raise all levies. I don't know what the Georgians are doing, but they've got a literally invincible army. Like, holy cow, how are their army winning battles like 3-1? And winter's gonna come again, which is gonna suck ass. So we gotta really try to get this down before then. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, let's try to get this. How do we lose this? Okay, like, explain it to me. Are their troops just that strong? We're trading really well. Okay, there. Now, will they stop? Like, okay. The Georgian army is literally decimated. How on earth are they going to recover from that? Like, surely the Georgian army is dead, right? Okay, I guess not. Let's continue on. Here we got Tilbesi, we're gonna go for Bori. For the Shiite faith, nice. Let's go for, like, this town as well. We got some attrition, it's fine. Okay. Good. I think? Okay. Let's get our troops over here. Okay, thank you. I think our armies are winning? Maybe? I can't tell. I would love to know, but I actually don't really know. This is really pissing me off, actually, how hard it is to push in. We're still getting defender taking, which is just insane in my opinion. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, now the Bulgarians are here. That's super cool. The Bulgarians finally found a way to... Okay, can I just peace out the Bulgarians? Almost. Okay. Let's get a royal marriage or something here. There we go. Make sure all of our levies are gathered up north. Nice, winter is over. Once we get Gori, I think is done. Maybe? No, that's not even the right one. Okay, I need to siege down, like... which one do I gotta siege down? I can't even go here. Is it this one? Holy forts. Okay, and the Bulgarians went to Gori. That's not good. Okay, let's go expand our armory. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Holy! Forts are so OP! What is happening? No! Okay, I'm gonna see if I can sue for peace. Also, Bulgaria, get the hell out of this war. Yeah, get out of this war. Thank you, Bulgaria. Alright, let's see here. Can we sue for peace already? Okay. No! You won't even take that. Okay, what about like this? What about like this? Would you be fine with that? That's 100, yep. Maybe like this or something? No, you're not gonna take that, okay. Okay, let's go back to Gori. Now, I know that, you know, we've lost, like, all of our men in fucking Georgia, but, hear me out. We got this. We can win. Okay. Come on now, come on. The Georgians have no troops. Come on. You are starving. Because... why? I have no idea. I mean, we have the city here. Why are we starving? Oh, God. Alright. Okay, you're starving again for reasons beyond my comprehension. Sure. Okay, now we can siege this. Nope, that's not the right one. Apparently this one. There's a maritime disaster. Alright, let's do a inward look so we can expand our treasury correctly. Okay, I'm definitely taking this entire province because holy, I am so fucking annoyed by the amount of forts there are in this country. I think I'm going to literally die if I have to siege down so many mountain forts ever again. Finally, after an arduous journey sieging down 10 million mountain forts, we've done it. I am going to take over every single fort so that the Georgians can't do whatever that BS was again. Holy mountain forts. Okay. This is good. We're gonna take over everything. Doesn't even cost us that much aggressive expansion, really. And this should pretty much cripple Georgia. I'm gonna set up a vassal here in Kharty. And may I never have to do a mountain fort again. There we go. We're taking a lot of provinces, 23 of them in total. And we can dissolve the whatever this is. Oh, nice. I guess we can dissolve it. The auto Separatist Patriot of Tilbesi. Not that many members. We'll dissolve it for the money. And finally, our men can go home and rest. Wow. What a fucking stupid ass war. I might do a run playthrough as Georgia one day and just build infinite force in my territory. Turn my entire land into a fort or something. Holy crap. That was so miserable. Alright, time for vassal creation. Where is it again? Create subjects. Custom subjects. Nice. We're going to do the Tilbesi. Yeah, city of Tilbesi as the capital. Wow. Again, I am so done with Mountain Forts right now. I don't want to see a fort for as long as I live, I think. We'll do Cartilly, and then we'll do a fiefdom. Nice. Thank you. I'm gonna cede this to you, which is a fort, and I'm going to cede cede this to you, which is a fort, and I'm going to cede Tashir to you. There we are. Very nice. I think I can delete one of these two forts as well. Oh my god. Unlimited forts, jeez. Alright, cool. Also, our economy is really popping off now because the burghers are finally wealthy. So, we can use this money to further expand our RGOs, which will be very useful in the future. Let's do a massive RGO expansion right now. And we'll use the rest of the money to build some roads, which we have been building. These should eventually make a lot of the proximity really nice. So far, proximity is looking quite nice. And also, I think I'm going to annex Ray. There we are. Very good, very good. Cartilly is currently disloyal. I guess that kind of makes sense. We're going to enforce religion, I suppose. Oh, I guess they're not happy with us, so let's improve relations. And we'll turn up diplo spending for a little bit, so we can essentially enforce religion. Very nice. Who is disloyal? Okay. Here. There we go. Diplomatic relations. I just want you to enforce the religion. Thank you very much. Very good. Now we can turn this back down. Very nice. I guess we'll just turn it up a little bit more so that we can get a bit more. Now Carti should not hate us as much. Very good. Actually improved their relations with us because of the fact that they no longer see us as a heretic empire. So that is very good. The Sunnis and the Mongolians are rising up again, which is never fun. I think I'm going to give a bit more land to the Khartis, actually. You can have Yeveren as well. Very nice. And I guess these Sunni Zealots are going to rise up over there, which we can't do that much about, so I'll just delete the forts. There we go. Let's delete these two forts. Caused me so much misery, but hey, it's over now. We'll also retreat to Quam, because otherwise it's going to be a bit rough. And we're annexing Rain mostly because it's going to be fairly useful, I think, when it comes to proximity, because it is pretty close to where our capital is. Let's continue our road building campaign. We can even build a road to raid now. And we get an additional rival to declare. I think in this case, we're not gonna go for Egypt yet. We're just gonna go for some random, I guess, tribute. Oh, well, this is already a rival. Let's declare this random nation as our rival. I mean, we're never gonna race each other, so it's not a big problem. And we can continue our development in peace. Well, not in peace. We're gonna continue our expansion, but expand as much as we can. Fortunately, Georgia is no longer in an alliance with the Sultan of Ottomans, which is great because that means we can crush them again. Unfortunately, they've got even more mountain force, I think. But no worries, they are pretty much dead after we took their capital. We're back within our parliament. We'll call it an Ishfahan and sponsor the noble arts. I think this is a good opportunity to declare war on Georgia again. Although at the current time, we do actually have a truce with them, so we'll have to wait for the truce to be up. In fact, it looks like it'll be up within a month, so it should not be a huge issue there. We do, however... Oh, never mind, we don't even need to. We just got the support. We're going to fabricate a causes belli on Georgia, and we're going to be able to use this to probably conquer most of Georgia, and we'll leave the rest for next time, I suppose. Let's see here. I think something like Aaron is a pretty good target. We'll also use this opportunity to try to destroy the Jalaras a little bit. I don't know why the Jalaras are so loyal to Georgia. I suppose Georgia is still quite strong, but it's a little strange. Anyways, let's fabricate causes belli for Aaron, and we're going to declare that war. There we are. Oh, before we declare the war, though, I do think we should probably gather up our professional armies, since that's going to be quite useful. The pike and shot is now spreading in Persia, which is very nice, especially since it seems to have spawned in Tilbesia as well a little bit. Well, not that it spawned in there, but it later spread there. So we'll get it pretty soon. It's a good opportunity to get our army maintenance and our fort maintenance up. And we can declare war in a second. I am also currently researching the early Carrack and Bark so that we can build ships very soon. Oh, we got Just Causes as well. That's actually really nice. They joined the coalition. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. Not a huge problem, though. We're going to declare war anyways. There we are. Let's quickly try to get rid of War Mist then. Actually, more countries on our side because we have so many subjects. Kind of funny. Let's send these 6,000 troops down here to deal with War Mist. The rest of you are going to come up and to deal with Georgia. Very nice. Unfortunately, we have been blockaded by War Mist. That is just because we don't really have ships. It's not a huge problem. We don't have to worry about it too much. Also, probably a good opportunity to start building more marketplaces, since we do have a lot of goods to offer the world. Let's just build a lot of them, so that we can trade more. There we are. Okay, let's make sure we're gathering our troops properly. And we'll go take this town again. That's always unguarded. Okay, here's our 3,000 men. Don't know what's happening up there in the mountains. I should probably help them out. That's not useful. Okay, 7 stability. I do wish that stability modifier was something that was a ticking modifier. Or sorry, like it's modified by what the success chance actually is, because it doesn't make sense to lose 7 even when you like had a pretty fair success chance. Oh, I got crushed by, I think, by a professional army. That kind of sucks, but that's not a huge issue. Let's head up here, and I think honestly these two guys can head down here for to attack the Jalaras down here. Ooh, no morale, huh? Interesting. Very good. Where are you going, Georgian army? I don't know where the Georgian army is planning on going, but I'm not going to let them. Oh, they left. That's too bad, I suppose. Are they going to try to lock on to Tabriz? No, they actually didn't. Yeah, let's go to Tabriz then. This is fine. We're actually faster than them, which is ideal. We actually got there first, so we killed more of their men than they killed ours. Let's go back over here. How are we looking down south? Let's make sure to take our things back. Same with this army. We can gather it, and we can I guess the Jalaris are already dead, so I could probably send them over here then. Very good. Down here, I mean, as long as oh, what happened to the warmest occupation? Did everything get liberated? Very strange. Also, warmest, are all of your troops professional? Oh wow, they do have a lot of professional troops. That's probably why we actually lost the battle against them. Okay, let's make sure to properly attack. Very nice. What are we doing this time? Alright. Sarik. Let's make sure to balance our army here, just in case. Sure, we can improve the condition. That's no good. Alright. Again, professional armies. Incredibly powerful. Don't sleep on them. I do not have the biggest professional army, so this kind of makes sense, but I would love it if I didn't have to deal with this. Can I separate peace, people? Okay, 12 months. Okay, gotcha. So, I don't know where the Georgian are. Oh, there's the Georgian army. They're about to, I gotta reinforce them. Otherwise, these guys are dead. Let's go over here again. Good. Should probably take this as well, real quick. Let's see here. We gotta take on these guys. And... oh, okay, their army is coming back again. Try to get to this fort if possible. What is this? Free money, or... I mean, I'll take the prestige, honestly, right now. It's not a huge amount of money. We don't necessarily need it right at this moment. Go over here. The lack of force is a bit frustrating here. Nice, I think we are gonna win that battle. Very good. Very nice battle, actually. Let's go take this. I'm not building too many troops right now because we're gonna get back on shop pretty soon. But once we do, I'm going to build more. Go over here. Who is this? Oh, we got a defector from Wormus. Not that helpful, considering we are already doing pretty well in Wormus, but hey, any help is appreciated, I suppose. Also, you willing to surrender yet, Wormus? Okay, they're not yet. Okay. Good. No one's starving too badly, which is nice. Let's take this as well. How strong is Georgia? 2,000 men. Alright, gotcha. Make sure to, we're taking this. Easy battle on. We lost that battle somehow. Okay. Yeah, okay, goodbye, Wormus. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Very frankly. Okay, we are getting Kilkali. Since we got separate peace, I think I'm going to kill Kikali as well. These 2,000 men, honestly, you guys should probably just return to your homes. We don't really need you at this moment. And, it is really just a game of sieging on the forts, so, be back when that's done. We've nearly got the siege of Ganja down, and we've just finished annexing Ray, our subject. Now Ray is under our control. Unfortunately, the proximity is not the greatest, but there is still some proximity, and it's a city, meaning we can control it pretty well. In fact, I'm going to probably build a road. Oh, there's already a road, so no need, I suppose. Very good. Ganja is now taken. Let's go for Kornashabi. The sword is stronger than the book. Sure, why not? Kornabuji, once taken, should allow us pretty free access into the town of Tel Aviv. And once we take this mountain fort, we can probably take this and march on the capital. One of my advisors abandoned us. I don't know why. But you know, they should not be doing that. In addition, the religious conversion is quite nice in the country right now. we are finally over 50% Shia. So in our religion, we are now 57% Shia, which is very good. I'm going to keep on converting these regions, the newly acquired regions, into Shia so that we have more religious unity. And generally, people of the faith are less likely to rebel, so that's very good indeed. I've also taken Kilkali over here, and I will grant it to my subject Mongso, most likely right after the war. Let's send these 7,000 troops up and for more sieges. It is really just a matter of waiting now until we win the war, so not much to say and see here. However, we did just get a pretty nice ship, so I'm going to instantly commission the building of some early carracks and some barks. I suppose we shall just build them all right over here. The first ships in the Navy. Not too much for us to research at the moment as well. I suppose we're going to go get heavy cavalrymen. Please excuse me. I'm not sure why. Actually, no. Let's go like this. This is probably better. We'll get the better cavalrymen pretty soon, anyways. And again, matter of time until we get the forts. So not a huge concern. Let's go and get them. It appears that we do not even need to siege down the enemy capital because Georgia is already willing to capitulate fully. I think for this war, I'm going to mostly go after a lot of the cities from essentially the Jalarids rather than Georgia because of the fact that actually I think that's probably good. This is going to allow us to make sure the Jalarids are not a huge concern in the future, allow us to go expand further into the Middle East, and we can probably declare war with Georgia in like 10 years anyways, so let's do it. Here we are grabbing 36 provinces. Very nice. Kind of ugly borders, I will say, but that's comes with the territory. Let's send our troops home as well. And we unfortunately got a slave uprising potentially soon, which is annoying, but it is what it is. I am going to use this opportunity to make our borders look hopefully a little bit nicer by granting some provinces, such as this. Who else? Mongso, let's give you this, and this as well. There you go. Oh, that looks even uglier. Okay. Who else? You are not a subject. You're a subject of that. Oh god, I actually don't like how this looks. Cartilli, you're still disloyal for reasons that I'm uncertain of. Oh, right. Of course, events. So I'm going to give you this as well. There you go. That should make it look a little bit nicer. And I guess I would prefer creating a subject from Baghdad, so I'm not going to cede this land yet until we get Baghdad, and we can create a subject there. In other news, it's probably a good time once we get more naval ships to go invade the Khartiz and Hormuz, so we can finally unite much of what is modern-day Persia as well, or modern-day Iran. Another country we can declare as our rival. I'm going to declare the Byzantine Empire because I still don't want to anger the Egyptians too much since 110k troops is nothing to laugh at. Although, to be very fair, I think if they try to come into the Persian mountains, they're likely going to suffer a lot of losses. But border war aside, pretty successful so far. We'll be back for more warfare in a moment. We've got a nice little event here, and Najaf al-Ashraf, which appears to be a shrine here in Kufa that we can try to embellish. It does, however, cost us 2,000 ducats, which I'm not sure if we need. To be very frank, it is a little insane how much it costs. I mean, the other option is going towards jurisprudence. Which I think is fine because that generally increases our research progress, efficiency of the cabinet, and the clergy satisfaction. So, you know what? let's go for it. I'm not sure why it costs so much to embellish a shrine, but they really gotta do something about these stacking modifiers, making things so goddamn expensive. Meanwhile, I've been building up the army a little bit more, and I've also been trying to invest in some ships. Unfortunately, they're not hiring enough soldiers at a lot of these ports, so we'll have to wait a bit for ships to come in, for us to recruit actual sailors. And soon enough, we should be in for a good time. I think next I'm going to go after Baghdad, since I want the city of Baghdad, and also Kurdistan, because they're just in our way. And afterwards, unfortunately, we'll probably have to deal with Egypt, but that should not be a huge problem. Maybe we deal with Georgia first and then Egypt, and we can also deal with these guys first before Egypt. A lot of expansion targets in general that we can fight against. I've been also building up the economy, so our income is now much greater. Unfortunately, our tax base is still not extremely high. I'm going to try to make it even more explosive than it was before, but it is unfortunately true that this is not necessarily the wealthiest region during this time period, especially after the Mongol sacking, which is fine. It's not the biggest deal. We will grow it to become one of the wealthiest places on this planet. We've got our war goal over here with the parliament. A perfect opportunity to attack Baghdad, so let's fabricate the casus belli for Baghdad itself, and we shall declare war. This will bring in the tribe of Lam, but at this point, I think we'll separate peace them and try to take some land from them, maybe even dismantle them altogether. They are not technically part of the required land that we need to take, but I am kind of done with them. Their bullshit of keep on interfering with my wars, so I'm just going to deal with them now, and it'll be done finally. Let's make sure to gather our troops in proper places, which should not be too bad. There we are. Let's see here. All the northern troops can head over here, and troops on the south, let's go over here and take a more defensive position. The primary objective, honestly, this can go here too, yeah. Primary objective is to do a speed conquest of Kurdistan and Baghdad, while in the south, against Lam, we will play more defensively in order to make sure that Lam does not overwhelm us with their 30,000 troops. Although their numbers are great, none of them are professional, meaning that we should not have a bad time. Let's go in over here. Oh, there's the Lam army. Let's make sure our troops are gathered correctly. Also, road building pretty much done. I think, I mean, our proximity is looking pretty nice. Unfortunately, this region is a desert, which is unfortunate, but we will soon be able to also, let's see, if we do something like this, we can actually pass the parliament, which would be nice. Let's also send this army down here. Okay, I mean, it kind of looks like our subjects might be able to take care of some of it, but I'm going to help out anyways. Let's send troops up here to take the Kurdish lands. Ooh, I forgot to construct something in Basra again. That's just my bad, but hey, it's okay. Not a huge deal. Oh, nice. Stavasir, I don't even know who they are. They got their thing, Fog of War revealed. Not a huge deal, but whatever. Some other nations joined. I don't know where these guys are come from, but whatever. Again, not a huge problem. Let's go over here. Oh, looks like the oh, that's probably not a great battle. Yeah, okay, let's try to get out of that. Not that bad of losses, so it's not a huge problem. Let's go over here. And we should try to siege down some of the Kurdistan lands now. Very good. Very, very nice. We've also got some ships now that I can actually use. Okay. I don't know what is happening over here. Some very messy battles going on. Not my problem really. We'll split you into two. One will go for the city. The other will go down here to siege down their capital. There are so many notifications. I guess maybe I should dismiss a few of them, but it is getting a bit much, unfortunately. Okay, I probably shouldn't take that battle. Also, we unfortunately do have two disloyal subjects. This is because I enforced my culture on them, which is rough, but whatever. What is this? You know what? Sure. We have 100 tourist jurisprudence. That's we're very a nation that leans towards the Zahiri interpretation, focused on literal meanings of the Quran and the Hadiths. Very good. I'm not quite sure exactly what that means, but hey, it's fine. Also, what happened? Why did Baghdad go to the... Wait, why did Basra go to Baghdad? That is very strange. I'll have to figure it out in a second. Okay, the troops are really congregated over here. I might need to merge these guys so that we can properly fight these battles. Yeah, let's try to... Also, what is happening over here? Okay, we should probably not do that. That's not a great battle. Okay. Never mind, we are winning, it seems. Yes, okay, we actually won that somehow. I'm actually not quite sure how, but hey, we got it. I guess my subject Basra had a Iraqi uprising or something, which caused this to happen. Very strange indeed, but I guess we'll just have to retake their land. Very good. Let's send this army down south. You've gotten the fort or town, whatever. Perfect. I mean, really, we gotta piece out Lam first, so they're going to be the priority, and then we will take down Baghdad and Kurdistan. Here we are. We got a city over here, the city of Wan. Unfortunately, no more Wan for you. You're gonna get taken down. Oh god, this is not a great battle. We're going to quickly do this, and I guess I'll just retreat. At least try to. Can I not retreat here? Yeah, it's not a great battle, huh? Although, to be fair, they are losing more morale than we are. So... Wait a minute. Okay, we won. Oh my god. I cannot believe we actually won that. That is an impressive battle. I think I had a lot of professional troops there was the main reason why we even were able to withstand against that. That's impressive. Yep. Alright, that's not a great battle, but we can get troops to help. Nice. Perfect. Reinforcement came just in time. Let's keep going. We gotta, again, get Lam to surrender. Hopefully, surrender in such a way that they won't be back for more in the future. Very nice. Let's go down here. I did declare the war, I believe, on Baghdad, so I'm going to separate piece out Kurdistan as well, I think, for more land. It is going to be more aggressive expansion, but hey, who cares about aggressive expansion when you pretty much control the entire region? The only people that I'm even slightly scared of getting coalition by are the Ottomans and the Egypt, and I'm on good terms with Egypt right now, so not a problem. Alright, looking good here, looking good, very, very good over here. Guess we'll just take this again, because for some reason it got occupied. Got a lot of money saved up as well. I suppose we'll use it for some roads. Let's build a road all the way over here. Very good. Some very nice roads in our country. We'll also build one over here. Alright, plan of sieging down Lamb is working out very well. I think Yas and stuff are like a subject of Lamb. Lamb, you have 3 subjects that they got you. So, can't really stop them, but whatever. It's not a huge problem. Alright, my subjects are sieging stuff down, which is very good. And I can take a favorable fight over here, which will be very nice. Very good. Pretty nice wipeout. And we'll just take this. I think this is a good opportunity to try to piece out Kurdistan. I would like this Kurdistan. Frankly, just as much as you can offer. Okay, so that they're still not willing to accept. Okay, now they're willing to accept this. 90 aggressive expansion, not bad. I don't really care, so let's piece out Kurdistan here. Very good. We're gonna give this vassals because you obviously can't use it, but that will have to wait for a different time. We've got their capital as well of Diyarbakir, which has 125,000 people. It would be crazy if it had 125 million people. That would be like the largest city ever. Oh, Ottomans, excuse me there, excuse me. You're not supposed to run a coalition against me, remember? Come on now. You're not allowed. Okay, very good. What about Lamb? Lamb is not even willing to sue for peace, which, the nerve. I don't know why they would do that, but they don't seem to think that they want to. I frankly also am running out of technologies I want to actually research. I guess we can do something like art school and a theater. Again, we're kind of running out of technologies. We really gotta unlock Pack and Shot soon. But our empire is a bit too large, which is causing the issue of takes a long time to spread technology to a large empire. It's also kind of the same problem that like a nation like Russia faced historically, with not really being able to keep up with the rest of Europe in terms of technological advances due to the fact that they were such a large nation and so far away from where a lot of the institutions historically spawned. Okay, even more people joining the coalition against me. Not a huge problem. They might fight against me, but that's not a huge problem either. I mean, I'll gladly take all of them on. Well, I don't want to take them down, as in I don't want to fight a coalition war against them, but if I could actually separate peace all of them, I would gladly take all of them on. Coalition wars are just kind of a waste of time, unfortunately. There's a lot of things too about a coalition is that it is really annoying that you can't separate peace any of them. It would be so much better if you could just separate peace, so that you could get a lot of land from a coalition and crush it completely. But no, you can only enforce war goals from the leader of the coalition. Doesn't make much sense, but it is what it is, I suppose. Okay, Lamb, surely you... Okay, Lamb still doesn't want peace. I want Lamb to, like, fully admit defeat if possible. Okay. Very good. Let's hope this doesn't fall. Nice, we got that occupation. I want preferably Lamb to also liberate some nations. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe something like this. Sub-A. I don't know what we can do to make them weaker. Something that could do very well. But it is still just a matter of time until we get it. So let's fast forward to that moment. We finally won the siege of Neza, allowing us to finally peace out with the tribe of Lamb. I'm going to force them to liberate all of this land and give us this bit of land over here. So let's do so. Here we are. Thank you very much, Lam. There we go. Now we got Sub A back. Hopefully that will make Lam a little bit less powerful, which is nice. And we can now also peace out with Baghdad, of which we will full annex them, take all of their money, and this is gonna make us incredibly powerful. Here we go. A lot of aggressive expansion again. Not a huge problem. Who even cares about this? There we are. Very nice. I'm not liking our name that much right now, the placement of our name, but we're going to fix that by releasing Baghdad as a subject. This also allows us to disband all of our levies, which we can then send back home, since they've done great service for us. Here we are. Let's send them back to Isfahan, over here, and we can, let's see, how is Pagan Shah still not spread? Okay, I guess more researches needs to be done. Let's do some diplomatic range. Let's do that, and we'll do diplomatic capacity as well. Very nice. In addition, it's a great opportunity to release some subjects, so we're going to go to current relations, create subjects, go to a custom subject, and we will create a subject not in Basra, in Baghdad as a fiefdom. Very nice. So Baghdad is our new fiefdom. We will grant them some new land. So we'll seat the province here. Seat the province. Not hostile actions. We'll just seat the province here. To them. Very nice. And I suppose we can grant them another province over here. I guess we can make them quite large, since I'm not going to really control this land for now. So let's just give them this, and let's give them this. So Baghdad, we're instantaneously going to improve relations with them, because that's going to be very important. They are currently disloyal, meaning we will jack up our diplomatic spending just by a little bit. And now we can enforce our religion in a bit. Also, we've conquered some new land. Thanks to Mosul, we can also give them some provinces over here, which will be very nice. I think we'll just give them this. We'll take over this pretty soon, so it's not a huge problem. Fix the border Gorda I created by ceding this to them. Very nice. Mosul looking much nicer than before. And I suppose we can make this city into another vassal in of itself, so we'll create another subject. Unfortunately, I'm not sure where it is. Let's try to find it. Yeah, right there. Diakabar, make it into a fiefdom. Very good. And we will give it another province here. There we are. Another subject done. They already have the necessary stuff, so we're going to enforce religion instantly. And we'll enforce religion on Baghdad in a moment. Oh, defensive war. We are up against the Ottomans as well, which is very unfortunate. I was hoping this would come a little bit later, but I'm just going to deal with this war real quick. Ooh, we actually do not have enough troops right now, huh? Because we just fought a war against Lam. Well, rough stuff, but we'll have to deal with it, unfortunately. Fortunately, it was also Warmis who declared the war, so it's not a huge problem. We can just play defensively, and then we'll be fine. Let's resolve our levies here. Also, pretty good opportunity. Get more crossbowmen. There we are. Very nice. For this particular occasion, I will actually gather all of my troops in the one place. Probably somewhere over here. Very good. This is a very defensive war. They have far more troops than us, which means our main objective is surviving. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Can you guys also come? Thank you. I just unraised my levies too. This is rather annoying. But it is actually a great opportunity to test out our navy. since our navy should now be fairly strong. We can also, in the meantime, grab some more armories for the purposes of our conquests. Very nice. Gather our troops over here. Very good. I'm not sure if our navy is strong enough yet to actually defeat theirs, but I guess we could give it a fair effort. I'm just gonna park my navy here, see what happens. This should not be that bad of a war. Oh, and the Mongolian Patriots rose up. Thank you, Mongolian Patriots, for rising up at a very unfortunate time. I would prefer if you didn't rise up, but oh well. Okay, so we've got all of this. We'll split into two armies. The larger one will go north, and the smaller one will go south. First to crush the Mongolian rebellion, and then to deal with the actual problem. We're also going to build another bark. Oh, I guess we don't have enough sailors. We'll wait for more sailors to come in. Where did our ship go? That is very strange. Oh well, not a huge problem. Very good, we got just causes somehow. Not sure how, but not a huge problem either. Okay, let's put down this rebellion here as well. Very good, very good. Pretty nice battle we can take up here. So we're just gonna instantly take it, no questions asked. Another pretty nice battle up there, and the Ottomans have 40,000 troops that they can send over, which is actually the main threat. So as long as they're not there, I'm not too concerned either. Very nice. Let's make sure we're crushing the Warmus up here. We can fully annex the Gibraltar, so we'll annex the Chobanids. Let's go up here. Georgia also did some expansion of their own. I'm surprised they haven't been coalitioned, considering that I'm, Muslim and they're not. Oh well. Whatever. The Ottomans don't even seem to be sending their troops over yet, which is, I guess, typical of the Ottomans. They have a lower tax base than I do? Oh, that's very strange. Wait, even Egypt doesn't have that high of a tax base. That's kind of insane, but I guess the AI is not very competent. Makes sense. Alright, let's kill the entire Georgian army. There we are. Go for Tel Aviv. House, okay. Thank you for getting stuck on the fort, Ormus. Your help is greatly appreciated. Alright, let's see here. I think we'll build a few more gunsmiths. Build, what are we missing? We're missing, wood. Okay, so let's make sure our lumber production is up to par. Here. Make sure, lumber is always nice because they can also decrease the cost of your buildings in general, which is a very useful thing to have. Very nice, 2,000 dead on the warmest side. Huge victory for us. I'm mostly looking to just wipe peace. I don't want to deal with this. Ah, they're not willing to accept it. Oh well. Diplomatic range up. Very good. Let's go over here. I still don't see the Ottoman army. I don't know where they are, but they sure aren't attacking yet. Let's also make sure to go down here for this town up down here. Oh, more sieges that we gotta do. Let's make sure that the Macron army is punished. There we are. Rolled over them, pretty much. Oh, there's the Ottoman army. The Ottomans are finally sending their troops, which is good. It's good to see that they haven't fully fallen asleep. Unfortunately, the Ottomans are sending their troops in great numbers, but we should still have an easy time with them because of the fact that I have the mountains and defensive advantage. Very nice. Very good occupation. Let's go for this as well. How? Okay, you're still really not willing to super peace. I guess kind of makes sense because you have the Ottomans on your side. I mean, I would probably not super peace either if I had the Ottomans on my side. All right, well, let's win this. Look at how well we're trading. 4-1 casualties. Very, very nice. That's not good. Let's try to go back and reinforce. It's honestly kind of shocking a lot of times with how many buffs the Ottomans actually get, how poorly they actually perform in this game. Well, no, they don't usually perform poorly. I guess that's not the right word, but they're not as big of a threat as they were in EU4. Is, I guess, the better way to put it. That's not a good battle. We gotta try to outmaneuver them here. Okay, that's a nice battle. I'm gonna make sure the army is balanced. Alright. Because we get there first, they get terrain disadvantage. They instantly retreat because they know that's a terrible battle. Very good. Let's get out. Another thing that makes a defensive battle so in your favor is your enemies can't actually reinforce troops while in your territory, which is just insane. Like, you know, that makes it so that the defender has such a big advantage in terms of professional armies. In fact, I would say that later down the line, nations have a much greater advantage militaristically when defending than attacking. Oh, we also just lost our entire navy. I guess we weren't strong enough to beat the Hormuz one yet, so that's fine. Okay, very good. Let's recover morale and what is this? Some guy decided to become disloyal. Whatever, we'll just appoint a new guy. Let's also take this battle over here in a second. Should be pretty nice. We will get the advantage. Very good trades, very good trades. 5,000, 2-1 advantage there for number of troops traded. Okay, let's head down here. Wormus, you willing to surrender yet? Nope. Alright, well, sucks for me, but I gotta stick it out. I think the Ottomans are pretty badly hurt now too. Yeah, they also don't have that many professional troops, which I'm not sure why. So, hey, we'll be back when we get rid of this coalition. Alright, we've got enough war score for white peace. Let's just get it from Wormus. There we go. Peaced out. Super annoying that they coalition me all the time, but hey, I guess it's something we gotta deal with when we're aggressively expanding so much. Perhaps we should consolidate a little bit before we continue to expand, since it is getting a little bit annoying. Also, can I not move my troops through here? Oh, it's winter. Well, I guess we'll maybe embrace peace a little bit, declare a war here and there, and maybe just expand in this direction instead, because seems like these guys really want to coalition me now, which I am not a fan of at all. But if we don't expand aggressively, soon Egypt will probably eat up a lot of the nations in this region, so I probably still want to go after them. Maybe just at a slower rate than I have been currently. After a long time, we can finally embrace the pike and shot. Let's instantly do so. This will finally give us the ability to do Age of Discovery technologies. So, we're instantaneously going to go down and grab our matchlock levy, because levies are still the majority of what we're using. Then we're going to go for this unique advancement called the Kizilabas. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, which is going to give us some unique cavalry. We will then go for cannons, halberdiers, and we can go for military tactics as well. In addition, we do have some Islamic specific advances, so we will go for expansionist faith and blend of influences, which will be very nice. And finally, it's probably not a bad idea to also go for something like coordinated march, but we're going to go on this side first, where we have another unique advancement, the Safawiya border hall, which will give us this new recruitment building. Oh,
Wrong button there. Let's go back to our research. Let's go grab this first, and then this. The Persian horses as well will be very useful for cavalry power. We'll grab a battleship leader law, and the rest. I mean, not as important, but we are going to go for this early government administrative reformation as well for the extra government reform. That's our next 23 technologies, all done and dusted. We're also going to put a stop to our conquest until probably 1500, because it's probably good to settle down and build the nation a little bit in this time. Make sure we're modernizing our army, make sure we're modernizing our economy, and then we'll go after some of the nations to our west. Or sorry, to our east, but also to our west. It appears that for whatever reason, we can actually claim the Ilkhan. I'm not sure why, because we're not a descendant of Genghis Khan, but I guess we can. Okay. Okay, well, we're now a claimant, I suppose. Not sure what that actually does, but perhaps that allows us to get access to some other war goals, perhaps? I mean, I guess we can create the war goal of unifying the Ilkhan. Oh, that's actually going to be really useful. I should have probably known about this earlier. But, yeah. So now we can just create these casus belli without, let's see here. Can we do it for anyone in the Ilkhan? Doesn't seem like it. Do we still need a spy network in them? Because I started building a spy network. Oh well, whatever. In that case, we're going to unify the Ilkhan on the Zhongni Kurban horde. Here we are. We'll take a little bit to create this casus belli, so we'll have to wait until that's finished. We're also going to, I suppose, promote the integration process, since I am currently trying to integrate a few provinces over here. Not sure why we are losing income now. Oh, most likely because of the cost of the court expense. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. I've currently expanded the road network pretty far and wide, to the point where I think this is about the limit of where it goes. Our proximity is looking really nice. We're going to expand this way next, so I've also started building a spy network in the Khartids. I guess we can also do unify the Ilkhan on the Khartids as well, which just takes some time to create a casus belli. And who else is in it? I guess the other really notable candidate is Georgia, so we could probably start building a spy network there too in a little bit. For now, we can also start trying to get that in Kurdistan. I guess only Clinton's heresy, because they're not technically our Ilkhan. So, I guess that makes sense. There we are. Very nice. I guess we'll just grab drilling troops. We are also about to unlock some of the better levies and better troops, so we'll wait for that to come before we declare our war. We've just unlocked matchlock levies, so let's declare our war on the Zhongni Kurban horde. Should be a pretty easy victory, I would imagine. Let's go ahead with this to raise our levies. We now have 42,000 levies plus the 3,000 professional troops. Soon that number will probably double because of the fact that we have the advancements in Age of Discovery, which gives us double the troop count for professional armies for most of the troop types. Gather up all our troops here in Quam. This should be pretty much a steamroll. I don't see much of an issue with this. Here we are. Next, we'll go after the Khartids, who are allied with Baluda, which is perfect. So, because we can pretty much attack them. Alright, let's split this in half and march them in. Probably a bit overkill, to be frank, but hey, not my problem. They do have a number of forts, surprisingly. I mean, I would have thought since that they were a horde, they would have less forts than this, but they do actually have a number of forts. Let's unify these guys, make sure we're distributing correctly, and then go siege down Miami. You guys go siege this now. What is this? A minus 20 prestige? Okay. Oh, are the Georgians at war with Egypt? Oh no. I think Egypt's gonna win this pretty badly, huh? I might have to speed up my conquest of Georgia then. This is just gonna take a while. Maybe I should invest into more cannons at a later date for these sieges. But for now, this is what it is. Oh, it does seem like the rulers can gain 4 traits now. I thought it was only 3, but I guess they can gain 4. In addition, I think it's probably a good idea to research the printing press, since that gives us a lot of the things we picked for our focus. It's also got the Persian influence, and I think down here we get our cabinet seat and the paved road, which are very nice. I will embrace this in a little bit because we're not quite done with our military researches. I think maybe I will cancel this for now, and once we get the actual troops, we will embrace that institution and do these researches. But before then, we don't really need to take the extra stab hit. It is alright. Alright, we've fully sieged down the horde, and now we can piece them out. I'm just gonna take as much land as possible. This doesn't really affect us too much, except for some of the nations over here might coalition us, which is fine. So we're gonna super peace, which is pretty much take everything, except for this bit of land over here, which we can take later. Let's send this peace deal. Very nice. We get a bit of extra land over here. I am going to grant this to my vassals, so I'm going to first give you a province, seat province. Here you go. Your capital is here, which means you can't really make full control of this land. There is a city here, which means that we're going to give the city to another vassal. Let's create a subject, a custom subject, and we just need to put it in Nishapur, which I'm not sure where it is. I would love to know where it is, but oh, there it is. Nishapur into a fiefdom. Very nice. They can then get more provinces from us, such as probably just all the provinces around. We're not going to be able to control this place anyways. Very nice. There we go. We might split into 2 vassals as well, but I'm not too sure yet. I think that's probably what we'll do. Yeah, I'll get this and see this province as well, and then up north, I suppose we'll create another subject that has their capital over here. So let's go to our subjects, make that subject. Not sure where that. Oh, there it is. Gotta make it into our fiefdom. This is one of the benefits as an empire, is that you get pretty much unlimited diplo capacity, which gives you a great opportunity to just make infinite vassals pretty much. There we are. Now we've divided it up into 3 vassals. It was very nice. I don't know why they're a little bit disloyal. Oh, I guess our centralization and also strength of all fiefdom countries. So, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to quickly just go to our balance, turn up the diplo spending, and force them. Let's see, what culture are they? They are the Khorasani culture, which, I mean, is not great. So, instead, we're going to, what is their religion? Sunni, okay. So we're going to enforce religion and enforce culture, but religion comes first, so we'll enforce religion first. There we go, and we'll enforce your religion. How are you still disloyal, man? Alright, there you go. Yeah, we will enforce religion on you as well. Very nice. Very good. Oh, I guess Oregon, which is the state afterwards, became not part of the Ilkhanate because they're too weak. Very good. Let's send our troops back home as well to raid. I think we have more things to disband. I'm not sure why it was only that. What about these 20,000 troops? Can I not disband them? Hello? Why can't I? Okay, I don't know. We'll have to wait. Additionally, we'll declare war on the Carthage very soon because this war goal ends in a few years, so we'll probably do it in a year. First, we might want to put down the Sunni rebellion, which I will do promptly. We're back. I have upgraded all of our troops, so now we have 6,000 Imperial troops. We've also unlocked the unique troop, Kilzaba Skirmisher, which we will recruit the maximum of whenever we can. But the time has come to declare war on the Carthage, so we're going to do so. At the same time, declare war on Baluda. We're going to go for show horse supremacy, or superiority, whatever it's called. And we're going to raise all of our levies. Here we are. This war should allow us to conquer most of the Carthage, which would bring us finally, I believe, to the modern Persian borders, which is along here. I guess a bit of warmest technically as well, but we'll get there eventually. Let's gather up our troops and have them cross the strait over here, the corridor over here, into the enemy territory. I'm sure that my subjects out there can handle any invasive maneuvers by the enemy, so we'll have to worry about that later. And we're building some docks in order to increase our naval power. In fact, I am going to build 2 more early carracks to support our navy further. Very nice. This is also giving us a lot more in terms of maritime presence, of which Persia is gaining, while Warmas and Lam are losing. Here we are. We've pretty much unified our entire army. We'll split into half. Half of it will go up here to deal with the issue, and the other half will go through this corridor. Here we are. We still got a few unintegrated provinces, but that's not a huge problem. And due to our conquests, the number of nations that actually hate us is decreasing because we are just conquering them. That's one way to get rid of your rivals. Just destroy them. I will say, I'm not liking what the Mamluks are doing. They are kind of overextending a lot. I'm going to go after Georgia next, so I will build a spy network in your country. And I think it's a perfect time to create a clean heresy. Is there not? Oh, I guess we don't have a neighboring state. Okay, we'll just do that later then, when we have a parliament. Nice, we got 2 occupations. This should give us more food to proceed. Go over here. Siege this down. Oh, they do have a bit of troops. I was not expecting them to have actually this many troops. Let's all merge it together then. Make sure we're not at a disadvantage. Very nice. There we go, 24,000 troops. We can try to meet them on even. Make sure it's balanced. There we are. They arrive second, so we get the terrain bonus. Very nice. 8,000 dead already. We don't have to siege this, so we'll just go down. What is happening? Okay. Even more favorable battles happen here, I think. I don't know why this is taking so long for them to go. But they're considerably, honestly, considerably less fortified than the tribe up here was. Forgot their name, Kurban tribe or something. So we should have a much easier time conquering all of their territory. Baluda is already pretty much dead. I just got a separate soup piece with them whenever possible, which should be soon as well. Go take that as well. Shindan. Nice, we finished the integration, I think. Tell me next time. I do wish there was a automatically assigned education to your kids or something. But I don't know if that button exists. Maybe someone has already made a mod of it. I'm just not aware. But it has been kind of annoying to assign education every time to your kids. Alright, we finished that integration. Let's go and
integrate another province. Here we are. We integrate this. Look at how long the Sultan of Egypt is. I'm honestly quite concerned about actually fighting them. I think I might have to like really weaken them with some of my initial wars, and then we'll just have to get them to push into us over and over again. Nice, got our core. Excellent news. Okay, Baluda's happy to concede to us, so we'll full annex them, take all their money. They are not very rich anyways, so, you know, not a huge deal. There we are. We got all of that, and guess we can grab some of it to my subjects later. And I guess we can sue you as well. Just take everything. There we go. Very nice. That's, I think, all I can take for now. Yeah, that's all I can take for now. I will come back for more later. Here we are. Very, very nice. Oh god, I don't like this border gore, but we'll worry about that in a second. Yeah, so Carthage are pretty much done. They still technically still exist, but not a huge problem anymore. Let's grant some Caravan will enforce religion, and we'll see the province to them, perhaps like this one, and I guess the one down there as well, since their capital is located right here. Center province here. There we go, and we'll create another subject. Custom. I don't know what this region is called, so I'm just gonna guess. Preferably, I guess here is fine. So, where was it again? This one, Bella. Alright, Bella is our new subject. We're going to see some provinces to them. Very nice. Some new border war is gonna happen, but it's not a problem. Where does this location belong? Okay, I'm just gonna cede it to Bella. Alright, and some of the land over here, I suppose we'll cede to vassals as well. There is a city here of Herat, so we will cede. I mean, this is like Afghanistan already, I think, but we're going to cede Herat to another subject. We can always annex them later, it's not a huge problem. Is that where that is? Yes. Herat, fiefdom. Very nice. I'm mostly doing subjects not only because I want to, you know, get more benefits out of the country, but also because of the fact that at this point I don't want to spend so many resources culture converting and doing a bunch of religious conversions as well. So I'm leaving it to my subjects, which is why I am doing this. Let's make sure our Diplo spending is high, and Herat we will enforce religion on them. There we are. Very nice. They should eventually become Sunni now. Or sorry, it is escaping me. What is it called? Shiite, yes. So let's do one last subject. Over here, we'll make the town of Quan as the capital. Not sure where that state is. Sure, we'll find it eventually. Oh, there we go. That one. Fiefdom. Very nice. Always go for fiefdom, because otherwise they can switch their primary culture, which would be, you know, very annoying for you. I'm not sure why they're allowed to even do that, but I guess that's just one of the innovations that Paradox has made, so don't even worry about it. This is gonna be a bit strange, but I guess we'll give them this as well, and this, and Karan can have this. Alright, very good. We've got pretty much a series of subjects in West now. You can have Merv as well, and you can have Zaranj, I suppose. There we go. Now we are good. In total right now, we currently have 16 different subjects. All of them are fiefdom except for I think 2 of them, which are vassals. That was back when we couldn't create any fiefdoms, so but now we can't, so it's not a problem anymore. Let's send our troops back home as well to Isfahan, and we'll consolidate this in order to essentially, excuse me, essentially convert enough provinces and build up a strong enough army, because we do have to take on the Mamluks. But first, I think it'll be wise to take on Georgia since they're rather weak, get the rest of the Georgian land, get the rest of the Jalara's land, and take on Kurdistan, basically any bordering nations before we attack the Mamluks themselves. The Mamluks, like us, do not have any allies, I believe, which is perfect, since they already have 130,000 troops, making them incredibly difficult to deal with. In fact, they are considered much stronger than us, and if we do try to declare war on them, we will probably lose the war, considering the troop numbers. In our land army, they simply outnumber us 2-1, which is not a fun statistic. In the meantime, I'm going to increase this even further and make sure I am enforcing religion on everyone. This is generally good because, well, religious unity is one of the best things in the game. There we go. Grand Par, enforce religion. We've run out of diplomats, but not a huge problem, and we can turn this down. There we are. We'll be back for a war on Georgia. We've just got sufficient funds to embrace the printing press. Let's do it. This will allow us to start researching printing press technologies, which are incredibly important. Particularly, I am looking for the extra cabinet seat and the paved road first. Then, we're going to go and decrease the urban building cost and increase our integration speed, as well as our trade capacity, buildings cost, and additionally we can get a better cabinet and more efficient mining, which are all incredibly useful. We also got the Persian influence, which is a unique research, exclusively the Persian Empire, which is very nice. Georgia has been attacked again by the Kurdistan. Wait a second. Oh no, for a moment there I thought they were our vassal. They're not. I've got a casus belli now on Georgia, so we can pretty much kill them, is what I want to say. Here we are, we've declared war on them. Let's raise our troops, and we will increase our stability spending as well. Very nice. Unfortunately, Kartili is not currently loyal to us because I just enforced culture on them, but it should not be a huge problem. Let's wait for our troops to come in. Very nice, that's all of our troops. Let's gather them over here in Sultaniye. Very good. This Mongolian revolt keeps on happening as well. I don't know why. I guess I'll send some troops over here to stop it if it does happen. Very good. Georgia is very weak right now. In fact, I believe my vassals can pretty much kill Georgia, but I'm going to go in and further kill as well. Very nice. 40,000 troops. Let's march them up to Ganja. Oh, we got another ship built. I've been slowly but steadily building my navy. I think I'm also going to, for my navy, build... I'm building carracks, but I think maybe other ships will do too. Why are we losing money all of a sudden? What is costing us so much? I don't know. Not sure why we're losing money. Nice, we got extra mass literacy, which is very good. We'll worry about that later. For now, let's win this war. Not even sure if there's much we need to do. Doesn't seem like there is much we need to do. Oh, I can also cancel the spy network now. It's not a huge issue. Perhaps I should build one in Egypt instead. There we are. And later, the Sultan of Ottomans. I think it'll be also wise, perhaps, to improve relations with the Ottomans because of the fact that they are a rival of Egypt. In fact, Egypt's a rival of the Ottomans, Ethiopia, Trebizond, and, well, none of the other ones will really matter. Yeah. Egypt is just far too strong in this game. Not sure why. There's not maybe more events to make Egypt fall, but doesn't seem like the Ottomans can ever beat Egypt in this game. At least the AI can't. So that's too bad. In fact, even right now, the Ottomans only have a tax bill of 400. The Egypt has a tax bill of 500, and we have a tax base of. Oh, we actually have less than both of them. Well, I'll remedy that issue eventually, but again, the Ottomans should maybe be a bit stronger. Very nice. I think we pretty much already won. There's not much else to say, but oh well. Religious teachings is fine. I don't have to change that. Yeah. Alright, let's do a full annexation if possible. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I'm hoping for something like this, perhaps. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, they will accept full annexation. So full annexation and money going to make us pretty unpopular with some people, but not a huge deal, so it's not a problem. Oh, they won't accept that for some reason? What? I mean, you're getting annexed. Why? Okay, sure. You know what? Let's just take this then. There we go. Greatly expanded the Persian Empire again. Kartili, I'm going to give you more provinces. There you go. And we'll give you another one. Here we are. And lastly, another location, which is this. We're also going to create another subject over here, I think, based on one of these towns, perhaps? I just don't want to deal with it right now. That's why I'm giving it to a subject. Let's see here. Yeah, that should do. Fiefdom. Very nice. We're going to cede a province to them. Cede another province to them. You get the idea. We're just giving a vassal our control over the land that we just conquered. Pretty good idea generally. I might start annexing a few vassals as well soon. Maybe Carmen to start this, and yeah, that should do. I guess, yeah, I think that's fine, honestly. And we'll just keep this bit of land over here. Let's disband our levies here as well. And send our troops back home. Just to Tabriz for now. Very, very good. These two vassals are not loyal, so we're going to turn this up. Oh, wow. You are still not loyal? Wow. Okay. Sure, I'll support the loyalists then. That's crazy that they're not loyal. The Ottomans are no longer a valid rival for us. Why not? What? Did they stop becoming an empire? Okay. I suppose we'll declare Egypt as our rival. And we'll maybe improve relations with the Ottomans because of the fact that we do kind of need the Ottomans' help. Maybe to beat Egypt. Okay. I'm also not sure why our economy's gone down the shitter, but that's another story that we'll have to worry about. Here, we're gonna enforce I think we'll enforce religion first. Do we not have a diplomat? Okay, well, we'll have to wait for a diplomat, I suppose. What happened to our cost? Why is our cost so much higher all of a sudden? Not sure what. What is this? Armenian people in the Persian Empire? Oh, okay, very interesting. So we conquer some Armenian people. We can allow them to flow into our society. Oh wow, that's a great increase of people into Isfahan. And we can sponsor Christian Armenians and give Isfahan development. Or we can just get 7 stability. I think the first option makes the most sense. This is also what they did historically, so let's do it. Isfahan is getting a lot more population. In fact, I think I might have to start building more. Oh, there's not irrigation available. Well, I guess the maximum then it can probably hold is just going to be whatever the calculation there is. What is this? Sure, we'll just convert them. Very, very nice. This is looking very good. Alright, let's now enforce religion as well. There we are. Pretty much all of my subjects follow the Shiism faith, which is very good because they can convert them for me. And you can see how a lot of subjects I've got to become Shiite at first already converted a lot of their provinces, and it will just take some time. Oh, our ruler just died. We got our new ruler over here. He has 10 children, so we're not worried about an heir. I've given an expensive education to the primary heir, and hopefully he does not die. There we are. A lot of countries are currently angry at me, but it should not be... Oh, we also got the Jalars as a tributary, I suppose. I might cancel and just conquer them. It's not a huge problem. We're most certainly, though, going to go after Kurdistan next, and then Egypt. We've just received an offer of alliance from the Ottomans, and frankly, I'm gonna say yes, because we will need them to fight against the Egyptians, who have grown far too powerful, and I can't think of another way to really deal with them. I mean, I could probably still win against them, but it will take us forever, so hopefully the Ottomans can help us in this regard. They do have 42,000 troops, about the same as ours, maybe a little bit less, but they should be able to help us out in our endeavor. Also, while we only have 4.3 million people, there is a large amount of people, as you can see here, that are living as subjects in our empire. Once these subjects can be integrated, especially when we research later role technologies, such as in the, I think, age of, is it Reformation or Absolutism, where we get the paved modern roads, then it will become much better to integrate them. But for now, it's not a huge problem. I do think I might integrate Konj and Kermansa soon, since they are pretty much, they've pretty much done their jobs. I suppose to aid this endeavor, I will enforce culture on Kermansa, just so that they can convert some of their provinces to Farsi for me. And Konj is unfortunately a vassal, meaning that I think, yeah, they're trying, I guess, to convert, but they might switch back their primary culture, which is quite annoying. But this is looking pretty good. Kartili is also converting for me right now. All very nice things going on. This does mean, unfortunately, we got like 10 different disloyal subjects. Hey, that's not a huge problem. We can deal with that. I'm not sure what's happening here, but it seems like there might be a game-breaking bug. For some reason, Coke Timur became the leader of a annex revolter war against me, my subject Monceau, and I'm a little confused because is this going to mean that Monceau ends up annexing Coke Timur, which is like the #1 great power, I believe. I don't know where they are, but no, that's the Yuan. No, that's the Kingdom of Goryeo. Yeah, they're the #1 great power. I'm frankly not sure why this has happened. But it seems like if we do win this war, we might just full annex a major country, which is insane. I also, they're so far away from me, I don't see how they're gonna send their troops over. I mean, they vastly outnumber me, of course, but how on earth are they gonna send their troops all the way from China to here? I just don't know what happened. I don't know what this rebellion is. I don't know who rebelled against Monceau, but now all of the Chinese Mongol states are backing whoever rebelled against Monceau. And yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe we can annex the sorry, not the Great Yuan, the Coke Timur, which would be crazy. Sorry, that's not the right one either. Is it this one? Yes, Coke Timur, yes. As long as they don't send any troops over, I don't see why we can't, because mostly it's just defender ticking.
I think what must have happened is that there was like a Mongolian uprising or something in Mosul, which led to Coke Timur somehow, not that guy, Coke Timur somehow joining the war, and ultimately becoming the leader of that war. So I don't know if we can annex Gibraltar here, but this seems like a major game-breaking bug. If something like that, if we actually annex Coke Timur, I don't know what I'll do. I might just release them and make them independent again, because that is quite ridiculous. But I'll keep you guys updated on how the situation plays out. It's been so many years, and the war has still not been over. The war leader also changed to this random tribe over here that I can't get to. I'm just hoping Mosul pieces them out, because this is really getting annoying. But we just unlocked the paved road, which is very nice. We're going to use this in order to increase our proximity. So I think we're going to go up north first to try to go to Guam. So we'll go build it up here first, and we'll just steadily increase the paved road construction in our country, since that does actually make things a little bit better in terms of proximity. Coke Timur did send over some. Oh, finally it's done. Oh my god, that was like a 10-year-long war for no reason against a bunch of random Chinese and tribal states. Let's hope that never happens again. I think I'm gonna go to war with the Jalaras pretty soon. Or sorry, not Jalaras. Jalaras are our subjects. I think I'm going to go to war with Kurdistan or Kalhor pretty soon, since they are, some of the last nation standing in my way before I fight Egypt. Egypt is becoming even stronger, but I need to centralize first, get the most out of the paved road system before we fight Egypt. For some strange reason, the Kartids are now considered rebelling against me, so I could just annex them. I am so confused by this game right now. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm also in a war that the Ottomans got dragged into somehow, because France is somehow rebelling against. Wait, no, France is rebelling against Samtuske. Yeah, I just don't know what's happening anymore. Something in the war goal seems to be getting messed up. Maybe there's some. I mean, I did play the save across 2 different versions, so maybe something's getting messed up, but this is really confusing me right now. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why random nations are just like fighting each other for no reason. But I guess we can annex the Kartids. Or maybe not? I don't know. I'm not too sure what's happening, frankly. I mean, I guess we can just do this. They'll probably accept in a second. Again, what is happening? I couldn't tell you myself. I wish I knew, man. But it's very strange. Also, our nobles keep on losing a lot of loyalty, which is annoying. But they're not really at the point of rebelling yet, so that's fine. All right, can we just full annex you? Thank you very much. All right, well, there we go. There goes the Kartids. I didn't declare war on them. I don't know how on earth they started rebelling against me, but whatever. Not a problem. I'll just make another subject. I can't do that right now, I don't think, because because I'm at war with France for reasons that I'm not too certain of. I don't know why France decided to become the leader, such that there's now a war goal to annex France. But I certainly did not want to be part of this. And I don't think I can even piece them out because of the fact that this is some sort of... I have no idea. Something in the game is not functioning correctly, and I couldn't tell you what it is, but I do hope they get it fixed soon, because whatever this is very strange. But we do have a pretty nice amount of money. I've been just kind of sitting there waiting for more money to roll in. So we're going to start building more roads here. This is going to increase our proximity, which is going to be very nice. Our control is already looking pretty good, but we want to obviously control more. Soon we should be able to get our control all the way down here, all the way up here, etc. And then we might be able to take on the Mamluks, who now have a ridiculous number of troops because they're the Mamluks, I suppose. The Ottomans used to have quite a bit of troops, but they've lost all of it now to France. And I don't even know what the situation is here, because for some reason Sam Tusk has become the war leader as well, which sure, I don't know. It is all very confusing. I'm just not gonna get involved personally. It's too strange. I'm just not gonna worry about it, and hopefully it'll play out alright. But in the meantime, I will be building up the country more by improving the road system. After some years of building up, we now have a pretty respectable road system. Here's our proximity. Unfortunately, still kind of hard to get proximity through these mountains, but we are expanding our proximity and control. In other news, our subjects are giving us a shit ton of money. It's mostly just that I'm currently enforcing a lot of cultures on them, which is why they're not currently very loyal and not giving me as much money as I actually would want. In addition, we've got 10 through all the researches that I really wanted to do in the printing press tree. There is one more I think I'm going to do, which is gathering cabinet laws, printer shop, and then weapons workshop. These are just generally better production tools, which are going to be very nice. As well as preaching missions, since we're going to do a lot more conversions. After that, I'm going to go over here and grab the Warrior Hall. Basically, all the stuff that I stopped doing because of the fact that I was trying to go through the tree for printing press first. And then lastly, we can probably do some of the New World stuff later on. There's not too much here because a lot of it is literally just like for if you're establishing colonies, but we're really not establishing any colonies, so it's not a huge issue. I think for this in particular, we're just going to go and try to get the... We're also going to go for this, since this is a very nice focus for Islamic nations. And in the side of the New World, I think it'll be good to do food production, trading hub, and honestly, probably about it. I think something like this would also be very nice. Yeah, that's our next 30 technologies. It's pretty fast to set technologies in this game if you already know what they're going to be, which for most nations they have pretty similar technologies, which is nice. That way I actually don't have to look for the ones I really want. In addition, we're currently building a spy network here. I'm going to create a Casus Belli now of claiming heresy, which so we'll kill them. Let's also, I mean, they're not allied with anyone. I also want to kill the Jalarids and the Damboli. So I am going to start a spy network in the Jalarids, and soon we should be able to get a work on them as well. The borders of the Persian Empire at its height was along this line, so we don't even need to land over here, but I'm going to get it anyways. For the Indian side, I've done a little bit of research as well. I believe the border is along this line, which means we will have to fight the Raja Punjab, which will be very annoying, and we will have to fight the Mamluks, of course, for control of all of Egypt. The Ottomans are currently losing against the Mamluks, which is fun, but we are actually now militaristically stronger than the Mamluks somehow. Not sure how, but in terms of total combat power, we are stronger. So we will also go to war with them soon, whenever we are ready to, since I am still working on centralizing and developing the nation. We've just got a war goal on Hikari, so we're going to use it to declare a war. And this will call in the Kurdistan as well, which doesn't really make much sense because for some reason Kurdistan has become a vassal of Coke Timur, so I hope this doesn't call in Coke Timur.
who are right here. No, that's not them. One of these are them. This is them. Yes, they're #1 great power. So we're gonna go to war with them first, and then afterwards we'll try to go to war with Egypt. Egypt is taking even more lands, and at this point, I'm not liking how strong they are. So I am going to go to war with Egypt as well, most likely through a parliament claim, because I can't really do a proper claim against them. So let's declare war on Hikari first. Here we are. Very nice. No, that's the wrong war. Okay. Raise all of our levies. Also continue to build up my navy. Unfortunately, our sailors are not enough, so I gotta do more to provide more sailors, I suppose. Very nice. Let's try our best to conquer all of the tribes that are against us. We got Kurdistan, Jalarids, etc. A bunch of different tribes in general. Oh, there's our parliament. Let's go and call in Isfahan. We're going to promote castle works, I suppose. And let's use this to fabricate a casus belli on the Mamluks. I think would be good. And we'll fabricate it on... let's see here. What would be best? I suppose... Is there a fort here? Yes, there is a fort here. Okay. I mean, we're going to be pushing pretty deep into their territory anyways, but I think it might be best to take a city closer to us first. Maybe see any cities around here. I guess Rize is maybe the best. It's also in a region that they can't really reach that well. Maybe Silvas. Yeah, I think that could be good. Let's fabricate Belli. Maybe just yeah, I think Silvas could be good. Very good. We'll declare war on Egypt later. Let's get in here. Also, we got the cabinet law. I think I'm going to go for dynastic administration because of the fact that it just increases their centralization. And we're going to start annexing subjects soon as well. Very, very nice. Alright, there's our 50,000 troops all gathered. Let's go and fight them. This is too much sacking, so I'm going to divide it in half. Let's go siege on the Jalaras as well. Our war against Egypt will not be easy, but it is what it is. So I will have to deal with it. Try to go in here. You go take on that, I suppose, and you go take on the Jalaras. We do have a number of troops which are, from our subjects. Unfortunately, a lot of our subjects are disloyal right now, but that's not going to be a huge concern. Very nice. Kars is dead. Oh, the Armenian Patriots might rise up, but that's not a huge issue. Frankly... Oh, I can't do it during a war. Well, that sucks, but... I was going to give some of it to my subject, but I guess I can't. Oh well. You know what? We'll let them build this town for now. What is this? Yes, use it to fill up our treasury, please. Very nice. I've been also doing more road building, so we are now pretty looking pretty good in terms of proximity. Here's our proximity for reference. We've almost reached our old capital, Shiraz. I am going to reach it soon, but not yet. Very nice. Unfortunately, start of the year, a lot of things are happening, so that was a bit of a lag. Oh, you are starving. I don't know what, but you can go take this city. Very good. Yeah, this is probably just an easy victory. -7 stability, not a huge problem. Let's go over here, sieges now. Yeah, I'm just worried. I mean, the Armenian Patriots are going to be very annoying. I suppose I can just delete the fort here. This one's too good, though. I'm not going to delete this one. This one's way too good. I can't let such a fort just go to waste, you know? Alright, let's go take Vaughn. Is it... Oh, it's winter. Right. Let's wait a bit before we march in. Jalaras, you're hiring a mercenary? Really? Wait, a naval mercenary? Interesting idea. I'm not sure why they hired a naval mercenary, but I mean, I guess they had the right idea or something. They were right, probably to hire a mercenary, just not a naval one. Alright, let's go siege this down as well. Go over here. I can let my subjects siege this one, so that's not a huge problem. This should go down soon. Very good. Let's siege this as well. I'm hoping Kurdistan is willing to accept peace. They're not yet, but yeah, we just need one to full annex them. Same with the Jalaras. Can we full annex you guys? I don't need to full annex, but I just need Baki and Shaki because these are part of the Persian Empire. Very good. Let's continue going up here. Very good. Very, very nice. Let's take this as well. Maybe we don't even need to occupy all of the rebellion against Persia to finish them. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, looking good, looking good. Alright, here we can just annex Gibraltar. Not a huge problem. Very nice. Alright. I think I might, what is this? I might use a bit of my strength to build up my army a little bit more before we go as well. Why are you refusing now? Kurdistan, really? What's up with you? Alright. Okay, so Jalaras are willing to sue for peace here. Yeah, I think that's fine. Some aggressive expansion, but not a huge problem. Let's just take this. Very nice. Thank you, Jalaras. I will probably just grant this to a vassal later. Maybe a vassal at Baku, but not my problem right now. Let's make sure to also... Ooh, our thing in Egypt got discovered. Let's see, can we actually fabricate a Caucasus ally, I guess? Yeah, we can only do a Clinton's heresy, which is not great. I guess I'll build it anyways, it's not a huge issue. Let's see here. Next is Kurdistan. So Kurdistan, fully willing to accept peace. We're gonna take all of Kurdistan, of course. Very nice. Our empire is looking larger than ever. I think I'll create a subject over there as well. And Hakkari. Oh, I guess, have we not occupied it? No, we have. Very good. What else can we take? This. Alright, perfect. Oh, I guess I can separate soup for peace here. Instead, get more money out of it. Can I please separate soup for peace? Thank you. Let's grab everything. Here we go. Very nice. Give that to my subject later. And you, Hakkari, will die as well. Are you the last one left? Yes, you are. Alright. Just sue for peace here. Thank you very much, Hakkari. There we go. I think we are now the leader of the Ilkhan. I am the only claimant, so I don't see how else this would work. But since the war is over, we can disband our levies and put our professional troops on the front line to fight against Egypt, probably in Mosul. Nice. Oh, the coalition is dead as well. Very nice. What do you mean Hakkari still exists? They're dead. What? Okay. So am I the leader now? What is happening with the Ilkhan? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we are now the leader of the Ilkhan. What does this mean? Claimant of the Ilkhan. Sure, I'll claim it. There we go. And we can invite to the Ilkhan, which no one will accept, I don't think. But, I mean, I don't know what that does, frankly. So why are we losing money? What's happening? Oh, right, because I decreased my legitimacy, naturally. Oh, we've become a great power. Very nice. I guess that came from claiming... Oh, I shouldn't claim this again. Oh, I see what happened. I think Hakkari kept on claiming, which is why they kept on losing stability as well. I will, however, grant you guys some land. You can have this, Mosul, and you can have... no, not change policy. Cede province. of this. Alright, there we go. Mosul is looking very nice now. I'm also going to create a new subject over here. In the province of Wan. Wonder where that is. Wan, come out. Come on. Where is... Oh, there we go. Wan. So we're going to make it into a fiefdom. It's going to have the city of Wan, and we're going to grant them some land, of course. Here we are. See province here. Very nice. And suppose you can have this. There we go. And Bella, you are entitled to this bit of land over here. Thank you, Bella. Yeah, that's pretty good in terms of not having that much border gore. I will say the Sunni Zealots are going to rise up soon, which is not fun. I think I'll wait for that. Our war with Egypt, our war on Egypt rather, will expire in 39, so we still got 4 more years. I'm going to take that time to build an army a little bit as well. So I'll be back when that time comes. We have just reached the age of reformation. For this, I think it would be perfect, again, to do administrative focus, because generally administrative focus is just really nice, especially with some of the very good infrastructure ideas, etc. We could also go for, I suppose, military. I mean, this is the one we're probably not going to do. I suppose that could be good, but I mean, I think the engineer corps especially is quite nice, but nothing else really is that interesting, so I think we'll go for administrative again. It will probably take a bit of time, however, for us to get the institutions, so you know, we won't really be able to use them anyways for a little bit. But the revolts will be soon, and after that, we can go invade Egypt. We've just got a free unlock of the Kilzabas cavalry, which is very nice. This makes our cavalry, unique cavalry, even stronger than before. We're going to upgrade them as soon as possible. I've been also continuing to build up my professional army, which is very nice. Let's continue to do so. Building more cannons so that we can siege things down a little easier. You are not useful anymore, so you can be disbanded. Why can't you? Oh, right, you're next to an enemy. Incredible. And we're back with an army of 16,000 men ready to conquer Egypt. I am going to go after the Anatolian holdings of Egypt first, and then continue down until we can get to their capital. It will probably, however, take us a bit of time to conquer them, since they do have so many provinces, and so much so that, in my opinion, it is getting a little bit ridiculous, but oh well, not a huge problem. Alright, now that our army is in place and it is March, let us declare war. We do still have a few disloyal subjects. I think when we do get this extra government reform, I am going to have to make that into the one which gives us more subject loyalty, just because I made way too many subjects. The Ottomans are willing to join because I have a truce. That's fine. I'm not really worried about that. I think we can beat them without the Ottomans, frankly. So let's declare war right here. There we are. Let's quickly raise all of our levies. The Egyptians do not outnumber us technically, but we have a lot of subjects which are not exactly loyal, and that is going to be the main problem. So I'm going to gather up all my troops here and just send them all to Mosul, where we will try to fight a defensive battle at first before moving into enemy territory. This will also mean Egypt will start to coalition me, which is never fun, but it is what it is, so not something I have to really worry about. Let's continue our road building project and pay down our debts. Very, very nice. What is this? Oh, we lost a person. Let's make sure we get more people. I think we should honestly integrate this province instead. There we are. Very, very good. Also, my conversions have been going really well. Look at the amount of Shiite nations there are now, most of which are my subjects' work. And culturally, my subjects are starting to convert as well. This is why you're seeing shades of Farsi everywhere, which is excellent. Exactly what we want, frankly. So that is perfect. Some battles happening at the very start. I think the Egyptians are going to have the favor on those, unfortunately. But we're not going to have to worry about it for too long because they will enter into long sieges, and we can take our opportunity to attack them. In terms of a professional army, we actually do have way more than Egypt for some reason. I'm not sure why. The nations in this game do not really build professional armies, but it's just the way the AI is coded, so I'm not going to question it. Nice, let the Egyptians get stuck on a few of these sieges. Good thing that Juan is defended as well. I'm not sure what my allies are doing. They're kind of just throwing themselves into death, but whatever. In total, we do have less men than the Egyptians, but our men are better, hopefully. I mean, that's not a given. I just hope they are better. I will also split the army into two, because I don't think you get some modifiers for having an army that's too large, I believe. So we're not going to do that. Very nice. We gotta take on these battles slowly and carefully. I'm gonna go to 4 speed. Make sure these troops are balanced. Very nice. Let's go in there. And I suppose we could do it like this, just in case. Oh, council available. Perfect. We're gonna call the council. Guess we'll reach out to our faith, and we'll do a battle support and address some complaints. There we are. We don't need to do anything so far. It's not a huge problem, but maybe in the future. Alright, so it does look like the Egyptians might... Yep, I expected as much. This is a pretty favorable battle, I think, for our side. We will trade fairly well here. Very, very good. Wow, the Egyptians are not letting up, huh? 8, okay, double the casualties on their side. Perfect. Victory for us. And we get some prisoners over here, which we can instantly execute. There we go. Let's execute the prisoners. Go over here, you go occupy this, and you go over here. We really can't afford to have our army separated because the Egyptians do have so many men. So I'm going to have the two of them sit closely, essentially, to ensure that no Egyptian army can really sneak up on me. There we are. Let's take this very favorable battle as well. The good thing about Egypt is they also have a number of subjects, which are, you know, not exactly the easiest to deal with. Okay, Egypt, come on. You really gonna help? Okay. Alright, I guess I gotta go enforce the battle because Egypt is a bitch. Okay. Yep, just take 3 times more casualties than me. That's actually closer to 4. I misspoke. Alright, excellent. Where did the Egyptian... Okay, there's some Egyptian armies over down here. Let's make sure we get them. Very good. Already the Egyptians have taken much more losses than we did because of those 2 very monumental battles. There's 20 more thousand Egyptian troops. I mean, the Egyptians just have so many goddamn troops that we gotta take them all. Alright, let's recover morale here. Is this a... Are you a subject of someone? Arabon? No, you're not. Okay, I don't know. Alright, let's go take this favorable battle. Ooh, this is like desert, so there's not even any terrain bonus, but it's fine because... oh, never mind. There is a terrain bonus that just kicked in. Not sure why. It just kicked in, but whatever. Let's go back around. Where, again, defensive battles are very important at the start. I've also got to build more armories because we're starting to really run out of manpower. Make sure we have enough armories for our purposes. There we go. Go to the next market and build some more. Alright, that's probably good. Let's see, is there anything else we can... Armory... Why can't I build in these? Okay, wait a second. Do I not have Iraqi as an accepted culture? Give me a second. You know what? Let's accept the Iraqi people. There we are. Thank you. Now, we should be able to build more armories in their land. Very nice. There we go. We can't be losing so many men due to army reinforcing. Oh, what is this, man? Some absolute BS this is. Okay. We need to reinforce instantly, otherwise we risk suffering losses. Nice. Very good battle indeed. Let's start heading up as well. Is there an Egyptian army north? Yes, there is. Okay. How many more men does the Egyptians have? 90,000. Okay, we also gained a bunch of cores. I don't know where they came from, but I'm sure they're very important. What is this? Student protests? Sure, why not? Okay, very good. Come on, let's recover our men. Why is Maku losing so many people? I'm not too sure. Whatever. Very, very nice. Let's go and try to take a few rural locations. Here we are. The Egyptians will have to probably come again. I don't know when they are going to, but they probably will have to. Okay, looking good, looking good. Turn up the speed. Let's get this town going. Okay. Should probably also destroy the Eternists because for some reason they keep on claiming the Ilkhanate, and that's making me not very happy. Okay, there's okay, I can try to help them out. How bad is the terrain here? What is the terrain? It's a -2, I think, maybe? -1, and -1 from the fort, maybe. Oh, okay, that might not be a great battle. I'm gonna get out. Yeah. I don't like to take those battles, so... We won still? Okay. Hey, I mean... if we can win a battle like that, what can't we win? Very nice. 80,000 dead on the Egyptian side. Very good battle again. Thank you, subjects. You guys actually kind of know what you're doing. Oh, we also got the Warder Hall. Let's go build that. A unique Persian building over here. I'm not sure where it actually is. I think maybe under... No. Let's see. Where can we build this thing? The Sophia Warder Hall. What does it do? Oh, it gives us extra monthly manpower. That's great. Let's build a few of these around our capital. This is gonna greatly help with the military endeavor, which is excellent. Okay, unfortunately lost there, but the Egyptians have lost more men. Not a problem. Food is running low in the Joyum market. I'm not sure where that is, but again, not a big problem. Oh my god, Ottomans want to help out. Yes, Ottomans, come in. Thank you, Ottomans. I knew I could count on you. Oh, what on earth is this battle? Okay. I'm gonna help out then. I don't know what's happening over there. I mean, the Egyptians surely are stuck here, right? I don't see how this plays out for them. They're also have very low morale. Where are the Egyptians? Did they just die? What happened to them? Oh, they're retreating. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, very good. We got even more good sieges down here. Let's go down and make sure we're dealing with them. Same with one up here. The Ottomans are now moving in and taking some land. Very, very nice. I am going to help out here so that we can win. There we go. And okay, the Egyptians come again. They're of course gonna lose. Don't know what the Egyptians are expecting, but they're not winning against me. Thank you, Ottomans, for sieging for us. That your help is greatly appreciated. Very, very nice. Yeah, we are now outnumbering the Egyptians 2-1, which is always a good sign when you outnumber your enemy 2-1. That means generally you're winning. But if the AI outnumbers me 2-1, just know the AI is not winning. I feel that the combat in this game, there's so much you can do that it really makes it so that you can just make a ridiculous build and make the AI absolutely surrender before you. Which is good. It's not all about numbers. It's more so like, you know, you can actually build up a proper army. Okay, we're trading pretty well here, I think. I might try to help out there. What is this? Sure, we get improved relations. Let's go do this as well. Take Jenk. Not sure if that's the right pronunciation, but you know what it is. Okay, 110,000 men lost on the enemy side. Very good. Thank you. I think it's time for us to push into the land we actually need to conquer, so I'm going to start pushing into Ergani. We need to go for Sinas and Shekhishla, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Okay, you're not getting the siege done, are you? Come back. You're wasting all your morale. Nice, we got more reinforcement speed. Very good. I don't know why they took on that battle. That was a terrible battle by my troops, but whatever. Okay, that 1% attrition is really being annoying. Alright, guys, come on. Very good. Let's see. So you're the heir. Who is your... This is the heir. Okay. We gotta give him an expensive education, as usual. Grandpa wants some money. Sure. I could not care less. Very nice. We're slowly getting there. I think next we gotta siege down this series of forts, and then we can reach the final series of forts down there. Unfortunately, with 900 days passing, there will be a white peace, so I need to move faster than I have been doing. But the Egyptians are not exactly looking great, so not a problem for me. Very good. I think maybe it's time to build a few more cannons. It is taking us a little bit to siege things down, so cannons it is. Also build more roads. Let's build one to Suraz, so that we can connect it back to our old capital. I will say, there is a lot of people living in a lot of cities now. It is causing our food to be really... Like, our food supplies are absolutely tanked, but it does mean that we have a very good... we have very good production in our cities. Okay, that's it. Professional Egyptian army, I believe. Yeah, look at how nicely they're dressed. That's how you know they're professional. Oh, nice. We got the siege down. Let's go here. Where are my four cannons? Thank you very much, cannons. You will come over here. I will say, sailors has been really rough in this game. I'm still losing sailors. I can't get enough of them for some reason. Can you siege this, please? No, you can't. Okay, you go siege this then. Very good. I don't think these forts have that many garrisons, so it should not be too hard to siege them down. On the other hand, the Ottomans are losing for some reason. That's always good to see. Thank you, Ottomans, for losing a very winnable war. Very good. Let's send our 400 more cannons to the front lines. Make sure we're sieging at a good pace. The Egyptians are now officially engaging in defensive warfare, which means we have to watch out. Since I'm gonna say this again and again, but the defensive buffs a nation gets to warfare in this game are insane. You cannot recover your troops on the enemy territory. You cannot get the terrain bonuses. You get all the information bonuses. It's just so much. Okay, the Egyptians finally took a bad battle against the Ottomans. I'm gonna be frank, I don't even think the Ottomans have that many military bonuses. I don't know why they're... maybe they just didn't conquer enough land to unlock them, but they don't seem to be winning the battles. Either that or they just have a really unprofessional army. Let's actually check, how many professional troops does the Ottomans have? 0? Okay. So, I guess the Ottomans don't believe in professional armies. That's good to know. Why? Why is there no professional troops in the Ottoman army? What am I watching? Oh, also we gotta help out this place. Turkan? I don't know. Oh, they just walk off the siege. Okay, that works too. Hey, I mean, why bother when your enemy just walks off the siege? You know what they say. Alright, let's continue our road building project. I think we can build a road up north as well. Maybe to here. And then to here as well. There we are. Look at our proximity. Isn't it very nice? And we reached our old capital too, which is excellent. As our control grows, it's going to become better and better, which is always excellent, because we're going to earn more money. In fact, right now our income is quite high. Our tax rate actually decreased a little bit. I'm not quite sure why. I think maybe because I gave some more land to subjects, but... oh, also, what's this? The Kingdom of Georgia rebelled. Best of luck, Kingdom of Georgia. If you successfully rebel, I promise to conquer you in the future. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, good thing not too many of our subjects are disloyal. I would like, I mean, I guess some of these guys are not super useful right now, so I'm going to enforce religion, culture on them, etc. I think I've enforced a lot, though, so if there is not even that much to enforce, I need left. Can I still enforce anything? Oh, I can enforce culture. Oh, this guy doesn't work. No matter how much I enforce culture on Conch, they just never change it, because they're not fiefdom. That's the thing, guys. Always make fiefdoms. Always make fiefdoms when you are creating subjects, because they can't. You can enforce culture and religion on them, and they can't change it because their ruler is you. You can invite a religious figure. Nice. That's actually pretty good. Infantry power and innovative. I'm gonna need that innovative for some of the things. Let's see here. Artillery appeared in Poznan. Is kind of spreading here. Global trade is spreading here, which makes sense, and confessionalism. Yeah, it's slowly spreading. That's good. It's particularly spreading because, oh, we got battle leadership law as well. I think for this, we're just going to go for meritocratic, because of the fact that military tactics is pretty nice. So, let's do that. Okay, we finished this siege. Let's go and siege Servas now. This should eventually stop. Oh, also, why are we starving? What happened to our food supply? Yeah, what actually happened to our food supply, though? Okay, there we go. For 1 month, for some reason, the food supply wasn't there. That was very strange. Nice, we got Elak. Let's go back down here. Okay, that's good. What else do we need to take down? Guess we should take Sarong or something. Yes, let's enforce ordinances. Surely the nobles aren't gonna rebel, are they? No, they're not really rebelling. That's good. Also, how are you out of food? What? What do you mean you're out of food? Come on. That's ridiculous. Is it just because it's winter and it's hard to get food through these mountains? Oh, it must be... Oh, there we go. Our food supply is back. Alright. Nice, we got Silvas. Let's go take this now. You should... Oh, there's a nice battle for us. If these guys can stop attrition to death in the mountains. There we go. Recover morale. Very good, very, very good. Let's go take this battle. We should win it pretty easily. Very nice. Look at how well we're trading. That's the power of terrain, baby. And also professional troops. Okay, I mean, defender taking will go away as soon as we, I think, get this siege down. So, we just gotta get that siege down, basically. Alright, let's go up here and take this town as well. Unfortunately, we are entering terrain that is very mountainous and very annoying. It is not what I want, but it is what it is. Also, is that an Aragon army? No, Barca. Are the Sultanate of... No, they're not at war with anyone else. I don't know. That's very strange. Very good, very good. Alright, our sieges should be done soon. Let's go siege down Sharon as well. I don't know how much land we can actually take in this war. Oh well, we'll see. Hopefully it's a lot, because I would like to cripple Egypt in less wars than I want. You know, less wars than necessary. Oh, okay, you're the actual... Okay, we're gonna give you an extensive education because you're gonna be the heir. Unfortunately, no prodigies or anything in your country. What is happening to this market? Why is the food dying? I have no idea, but oh well. Okay, that should give us the advantage. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Let's try to grab a little bit more. Very good. We got more trade range. I need to take this and... Oh, this is really not a lot of war score, huh? So I can take a lot more. Wait, no, that's too much apparently. And this is not... You're not happy with this because it leaves your nation too fractured or something. Oh, okay. So you won't accept this. Why is the leaving the nation too fractured even a thing? That's really kind of annoying, huh? Yeah, okay. Well, we just gotta get more war score then. That's the lesson I took away from that. Ottomans, you still helping? No, Ottomans pieced out. They were... Okay. I mean, we were winning. I don't know why you pieced out, but okay. Sure. I guess they don't want to be in the war anymore. This is getting a bit tedious now because they don't have men and we have men, so I'm just going to cut to the end. We have finally got 50% war score against the Egyptians. They're still not really willing to accept this peace deal that I proposed, but I guess I'll give them some time. Not sure why they're not accepting this, but you know, we gotta wait a bit, I suppose. The French are also currently invading with a crusade. I don't really know how this is gonna play out, but I kind of don't like how nations keep on exploiting the weakness that I create. I would, you know, much prefer that not happen, but Egypt, please accept my peace deal. I don't want to fight this for much longer. This is the thing too about Egypt, is that when we try to take any land from them, it just says leaves the recipient too fractured. I don't know. It is a perplexing state of affairs. I don't think there's any war way I can make it so that it doesn't leave Egypt too fractured. So this is what we gotta deal with. At least we proved now that we can definitely win a war against Egypt. Oh my god, what happened to you? Why is your acceptance suddenly went down by so much? What? Okay. Well, I guess I just gotta do more. Jesus Christ. Why? What happened to your high acceptance? Oh my god. I'm so done with the war. Just want it to be over. I mean, we have such high war score. I don't know what happened. I guess... Okay. Why does the leave recipient to fracture thing exist, man? I feel like at a certain point they should just not even care about that. But whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. Keep on building more roads. Very nice. More roads have been built. Let's hope Egypt surrenders soon. My god, Egypt is not surrendering! Wow. Cool. Very cool. We just gotta get more war score. Come on, get more war score. Yeah. Come on, come on. Well, this is probably gonna take a bit longer. I thought the war was over, but it turns out I was a fool, so gotta take a bit longer. Oh, we got a government reform though. And you know what it is. We gotta do fix vassal obligations. We kinda need it. I mean, there are some other nice, really nice ones, of course, but unfortunately, we do need this in order to make sure our subjects are actually loyal. So, let's do it. Nice, is that a siege we just won? Let's go over for this one. How on earth are you still... Oh my god. The Egyptians are just so fucking... They won't give up? Okay. Will you be I mean, I can't take stuff like this, otherwise it doesn't work. Like, this still leaves them too fractured. Even though there's a land bridge. I don't know what not leaving them too fractured means. But, you know, it's not this, apparently. And something like this, they just don't accept. Okay. Whatever. We'll be back. Alright, at this point, I am so done with the fucking Egyptians. I'm just gonna piece them out. Jesus Christ, they won't let it go. Come on, man. Why do you do this? Oh my god. Okay, we'll just take this and then leave, alright? We're gonna come for you again, though. We're only taking 24 provinces. Holy. It's going to take a lot more, but... guess it is what it is. Jesus Christ, man. Why won't they accept peace? I mean, like, they had... okay, whatever. I'm very upset at Egypt right now. I think I'm gonna declare war on them again and again until we conquer all of them. I'm just so upset. And sieging in the desert is one of the worst things ever. Okay. Whatever. It's fine now. We gotta go to war with them again, though. Oh no. Well, I'll have to wait for that time to come. I will, however, make a subject over here, because I'm not going to be able to control that land. In Silvas, if it will show up. Where is it? Saraz, no. Silvas, there we go. Fiefdom in Silvas, very nice. Thank you very much, Silvas. I will enforce my religion, though. This is my, you know, God-given right. Or I guess a law-given right. I don't know. Where's your capital? Your capital is here, which means that you probably are the best person to control this land. Here you go. And here you go. And Mon, you're gonna be the proud receiver of some more land over here. Very nice. Alright, well, that's our first war against Egypt. Let's hope the next one is a little bit easier, because holy cow. They would just not give up. And I got to the point where all my troops got attrition down by the desert. We gotta do something about this, though. That was ridiculous. I will probably... I mean, the Egyptians aren't exactly in a favorable position right now. They are fighting against the French. But I will probably find some way to actually get this done faster, because, again, holy shit. I also gotta get, you know, I think some of these lands first, so that we don't have the leaving recipient to fractured thing come up over and over and over again. Yeah, we'll take antagonism. I mean, at this point, who is gonna even coalition me? Our troops are home safe and sound. They're currently recovering strength, and I think we should be pretty good to go for another war when our truce ends with Egypt in 3 years. Coincidentally, I think our parliament's also in like 2-3 years. Yeah, so we can definitely get another war going on Egypt. Can we fabricate a war causes ally? Not really. Okay, so that's the only issue. We might have to delay our parliament a little bit so that we can do it. Also, how are the Mongolian patriots still a thing? I have no idea. Oh well, whatever. We'll be back to declare war on Egypt again in a few years. We are back with another parliament. Let's quickly call this parliament and use it to fabricate another war goal on Egypt. I think this time around it would be best to do a war goal on Arzurnum, I guess is the pronunciation. Or something like this, so that we don't get the you know what, actually, yeah, let's do it. Let's do something like one of the states over here, so that we don't have to worry too much about it. Here we go. Let's take this, and we should be able to declare war on Egypt again. The Ottomans are willing to join again. We will fight against the Jalarids, but that is not a huge problem. I'm going to turn back my army maintenance, and let's get right into this war. Here we are. Take this. Very nice. We are up against quite a bit of troops, but we also do have quite a bit on our own. I'm now also annexing Kermensa and Kunj, because eventually my control is going to get really nice, so I'm going to want to full annex some of my subjects soon. Let's gather up our troops. We are going to be fighting a little bit defensively at the start, but soon we'll move into actual proper fighting. Those troops in the north I'm just sending to defeat the Jalarids, the rest of the troops, if I can get them over here. There we go. Nope. Okay. Game, work with me, please. Thank you. I am going to send all of them over to Kermensa. There we are. The Ottomans are destroying the Mamluks navally, I believe. Yes, the Ottomans are actually pretty strong navally, which is excellent. That is good to see. Alright, let's also make sure we defeat the people at Baku. Oh, I'm actually liking that. I mean, if we get a good event, we could potentially expand more armories, which would be nice. Oh, there's 18,000 Egyptian troops. Let's deal with them momentarily. There we are. Gather up our armies. No real uprising so far, very nice. Where are the Egyptians? Are they pushing into Ottoman territory or mine? Honestly, they're not really pushing to anything right now, which is nice. Let's just take care of the Jalarids first. Alright, our army is fully assembled. I believe the weight on this army is too large, so we are going to split it in half. Send one to Mosul. I mean, we gotta keep them close together because the Egyptian does have a lot of troops, so it is what it is. That's fine. What is? Oh, okay. We destroyed the work apart, I think, or something. That's not a huge issue. Here we go. Very, very nice. There's some Egyptian troops now. We're going to engage them in battle. What is this? Okay, more support. Can I get this passed? That'd be nice. Yeah, I think it would be very nice. Okay, there we go. We can get it passed. Don't lose any stability here. I need to recover morale though, so we need to do so at Mosul. Yeah, the Egyptians are great in number, not great in quality though. Their troops are mostly levies. What is this battle? Oh my god. It's just a professional army versus like 60,000 men. That's incredible. Let's continue our road building project. I think we can pretty much reach a lot of these places now, so we might as well build there. Yeah. Very nice. Alright, let's go and take care of some of these. Nice, we got greater iron output. That's actually really useful because iron is very important for tools. So I do want more iron output there. Alright, just take care of this army real quick. You take care of this army real quick. You two are both balanced. Very nice. Very good. Let's see here. The bulk of the Egyptian army is over there. I mean, I guess we'll send them up. We'll send some of the armies up north to deal with actually siege down what is important. Stop. Make a pit stop here, and you go like over here or something. Holy, it's a lot of Egyptian troops, huh? Might have to help out Silvas. I don't know if I can reach. We'll try though. Try to go to Zara first. Oh, they built a fort in Zara. Nice. Oh, be careful there. Oh, that's not a great battle. Try to get out as fast as we can. We have so low morale in that battle. Alright, that's fine. Yeah. I wasn't gonna fight that battle with such low morale. I should have been a little bit more careful, I think. There we go. You just gotta retreat. Very good. You, however, should get up there and take on the Egyptians. It is also summer, which is ideal. Try to move over to Zara. See if it's possible. Oh no. Okay, I guess we gotta siege down Elik first. Can we make our way over here or no? No, okay, we can't. Ah, goddamn zone of control. That's fine, we lose some money. Let's make sure to siege down what we actually asked for though. So let's get the siege ready. Good thing we have a lot of cannons. Makes sieging a little bit easier. Are they going to fight me here? I hope not, because I don't want to take the terrain disadvantage. Luckily, I think I don't think they have as like the Egyptians just don't have as many cannons as we do, so we should be able to siege them down faster than they can siege us down. Interesting battle happening over here. Oh, we can embrace global trade. I think the one I want first is confessionalism, because of the fact that confessionalism is really nice for getting more government reforms and stuff. Yes, the prince, you get more cabinet seats and stuff, so yeah, I'm gonna grab that first then. Okay, that's pretty much done. Let's send you here. I mean, are Jalar is willing to peace out? Yes, they are. I'm just gonna make them to a vassal. It's probably fine. War reps, liberates person's slaves, and I guess you can revoke some cores. Maybe. It's fine. There we go. Guess we'll also humiliate them. Here we are. Thank you, Jalaris. Very nice battles all around. We should try to win the siege before these guys do, because otherwise I'm gonna be in here for a rough time. In the meantime, more road building, because that's always fun. Yeah, we're gonna go towards offensive. Build some roads. Very nice roads everywhere. Build one here. Let's see here. Yeah, our control is growing nicely. Nice. I think we have one other technology to research, and then we can embrace, try to embrace confessionalism. Oh, nice. We got the siege down. Let's go for this now. Guess we can take this first. I don't know why we're taking attrition. Winter? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's go here. I mean, at this point we outnumber the Egyptians so much that I don't think it's gonna be much of an issue, but, you know, would still be nice. Oh, we won a battle, I think. Very good. I guess coastal sieges are a little bit easier, but yeah, it is a bit tough. We're also losing people for some reason. Alright, there we go. We're not losing people anymore. I will say the growth in your economy really speeds up in this game as time goes on. Our tax base is... Oh, it actually fell a bit. I don't know what happened to our tax base. Maybe I should construct some more buildings. Having this ring of cities around my capital has proven to be really useful. I've also gone on a bit of a university building campaign. The other really nice thing is that as Persia, you get it gets cheaper town making costs, which is super nice because you know towns are strong. So I've been just turning a lot of these into towns since it costs us a lot less than other countries to make towns and cities. Again, just a perk of playing Persia. Alright, I think we should... Oh! That's not a great battle. Who are we even up against? I'm gonna retreat here. I don't like how that battle was playing out. Wow. That was really not great, huh? I don't know what happened there. But... Holy. Okay, this is just not a good spot for battling, I see. They are holding this choke point like their life depends on it. Jeez. Okay, let's try to just chill out, I guess. Yeah, that's just a death spot, I guess. If you go in there, you die. Wow. Thank you, Egyptians. I don't know why you got so many troops stationed right here, but... You know, I guess it is what it is. Alright, let's go for Rize now. Or Rise? I don't know if that's the right pronunciation. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I have no idea. Let's also go for... Wait a second. Yeah, what is this? Minor Beylik of the... Oh, it's you guys. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's go take Siege Siran as well. That's fine, we don't have to worry about it too much. Let's go take down Rize. Oh, I guess this is the reason why we're still getting defenders again. Let's try to make sure that's siege down now. These mountain ranges are horrendous to cross in the winter. Yeah. Oh god, okay, just stay here. I hate the attrition in the winter. I mean, this is land we occupied. I don't know why we're still taking so much attrition. Good thing is the Egyptians are not doing much better. So, if there's one plus side, that's the plus side. Sure, let's do that. Oh, there's the Egyptians again. Sure, Karan, you take my money. Alright, here, now we can go, because it's April. Absolutely miserable sometimes. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat out of there. They just have so much defensive battles. Alright, we got Kermansa integrated, which is very nice. That's incorrect, that's false news. We should get an updated control map in a moment. Can we raise more levies? Yes, we can raise 6,000 more levies. Okay, let's help these my allies out in this whole battle. Nope, they just retreated. Alright. Thank you, allies. Your help is greatly appreciated. Go take some of these cities. Alright, you've got this. Let's make sure you take everything down here as well. Alright, is someone else going to declare war on the Egyptians again? Maybe that will happen, I have no idea. Alright, we got like 6,000 more troops or something. that we can send to the front lines. Let's go here. We still can't embrace conventionalism. I guess we'll go for something else first. There is a unique advancement in Age of Discovery I haven't done, which is the Persian rugs. So I guess we'll do that. The Persian rug production. Really get the cloths coming out. Very good. Let's go siege this as well. Yeah, let's send you guys to the front line as well. I guess there's some land over here we can occupy. Very nice. See here, how's our proximity? Looking pretty good. Let's make sure to build more roads here. Here we go. Nice. Alright. May our proximity grow even further. Okay. So, you're done that. Go siege this now. I think in the north we are pretty dominant, so we just have to go siege down some of the southern side as well. I'm hoping for, at the very least, like, most of this land. Oh, that is too much, apparently? Why is that too much? Oh, I guess taking it against anyone who I didn't actually declare war on is considered to be too much. Yeah, okay. So, like, something like this would be really nice. Rise of the burghers. Burghers block from cabinet. We can do outwards mercantilism, free trade, the plutocracy, strong guilds. I think, I mean, do we have any people in my cabinet that are burghers? No, most of them are not. I mean, besides this guy, I guess. I think centralization is fine, frankly. Or we can go... Actually, you know what? Let's strengthen the rights. I feel like trade efficiencies could be really nice. There we are. Very good. I mean, the burghers aren't exactly, you know, the strong people in my country. So, it should not be a huge problem. Let's also take Rize. I don't think we need this specific fort. Oh, they're not as happy with the peace offer now for some reason. So, gotta wait a bit. I'm happy though that they don't have the... What was that? There was like 45 people here. Are they just gone now? Sharing is caring. Woohoo. Alright. This is gonna be a bit of a tedious siege again. Down south, so probably just gonna cut to the end. I mean, it's nothing too exciting, unfortunately, so we'll be right back. Alright, the Egyptians are now happy to take this peace deal, and I'm happy to give them this peace deal. We're seizing 25 provinces over here, which is very nice. Let's go and get that. Very, very good. I will probably give this land to some other people. I mean, some Sask. You, I think, have enough land. Oh, your capital's this? Okay, whatever. I think I'm going to give some of this land to other nations. So Silvas, for example, you are most certainly getting a bit of this land. Where's your capital? Right here. Yeah, so you're getting a bit of this land. Cede this province to you, and we'll cede another province to you as well. Here you are. And we'll release another subject, I suppose. Extraterrestrial subjects. Oh, what is this? Extraterrestrial. I'm not sure what this is. Okay, I'm not sure I understand, but okay, let's just not, I suppose. Let's do one in Trebizond, if I can find it. Persian Trebizond. We can do a fiefdom. Very good. It will have its capital not in Trebizond, but in Wait, it has its capital here? Okay, that's fine, I guess. I don't know. That is strange, but whatever. I guess I'll just grant the other lands to my other vassal. That was very strange. Okay, but as always, we are going to improve relations, and then turn our diplo spending way up, so we can enforce religion. Wait, they still don't have enough loyalty? Really? Okay, that is very strange. What happened to their loyalty? Let's disband the levies as well. Where's our troops? Send them home. Oh, we also lost a guy. Here we go. Let's get this guy to convert Baku. Oh, well, Baku's nearly done being converted, so we should convert a different province now. Let's see here. How about Sarath? Or maybe like this or something. There we go. Alright. Trebizond. I guess I'll support loyalists. Okay, there we go. And then we can convert you. Vaughn, I'm gonna enforce culture. Well, so I already enforced culture on you, I think. Barza, I'm gonna enforce culture. I will. Oh, this is the Javarids. I guess I'll improve relations with you guys. Kartili, I think I already did everything with you. I already did everything with Baghdad. Silvas, how can I enforce culture? No, I did. Oh no, wait, I can't yet. Alright, and Trebizond will enforce religion so that they like us more. Very nice. New religious figure as well. That's fine. I think I will embrace confessionalism as well as soon as the Persian rug is researched, which should be pretty soon. And we'll have our next set of researches. Our truth with the Mamluks will be up in 65, so we're going to likely declare war on them then. Since, well, maybe we'll have to wait a little bit, but we should be fine to declare war on them while our truce is up. We've finished the research of the Persian rugs. This is a great opportunity to get confessionalism so we can get more government reforms. I've also been building a spy network here in Mianya, so I guess they repelled the spy network somehow. That's very cool. Same with you guys, I suppose, and same with you guys. Okay. I had a spy network in each one of these three countries, but I guess they're just gone now. I do need them to finish so that I can unify this last bit of land that we need to control. You know, it is only like 2 provinces, but still, we gotta get it. We should be able to get confessionalism in about a month or 2. I will say though, Russia has still not formed in any way, and while Muscovy does exist, it does not look like it's about to, you know, it doesn't look like it's gonna actually form all of Russia. So I don't know. I guess they should maybe work on that. Anyways, we've just embraced confessionalism, so we're gonna do a few focuses here. Number 1, the prince, very important. For our extra possible government reform, we're going to get more crown power, get the Supreme Court, and get legitimization of power. Next, we are going to go for a cabinet seat in early modern administration. Then, we're going to go for expanded infrastructure network for less build costs, advanced bureaucracy for more tax efficiency, and contented merchants for trade advantage. We're going to go for road network and then eventually improve saw blades. Here's our research for the next 21 researches, which is going to be very nice. In addition, just wanted to give a bit of an update on the progress of our religious and cultural conversions. Religion-wise, Shiite is incredibly dominant across the lands. In fact, even most of the lands that used to be Orthodox here in Georgia are pretty much fully Shiite now. And I mean, overall, we've grown the religion quite a bit. In terms of cultures, you can see that Persian or Farsi is starting to appear in quite a lot of these places. I am, of course, doing some of the conversion myself now, because I am going towards humanist. But so we're obviously also using our subjects to make a lot of the conversions. So let's continue to convert more people into our primary culture. In other news, we should have a parliament pretty soon in order to fight against Egypt again. Egypt is obviously just going to get weaker and weaker. They are fighting against Alodia again. Not quite sure why. The Ottomans want us to join against Cyprus. I guess that's fine. I'm not going to do anything though. I'm also not sure why. I guess if the Ottomans want to take over Cyprus, they can. It's not a huge deal. But yeah, overall, looking pretty good. We've also got, once we get the spy networks as well, we'll clean up these smaller nations as well. Probably do that off recording as well. I have just embraced artillery, so we're going to do some military focuses before some of the ones in conventionalism. So first we're going to go for the Gilman, which is a unique troop to the Persian Empire. And besides just that, I am also going to very quickly grab the new artillery. Let's see where it is. I'm actually not sure where it is. Is there no new artillery regiment? Or maybe it's just somewhere I'm not seeing. Oh, chamber cannons, yes. We'll also grab barracks, and we'll get the Korchi, which is a unique advancement again to the Persians, where they get 5% extra discipline, which is very useful. And beyond that, we're going to just go back to our advancements in the confessionalism tree, with of course us going down to early cabinet administration first, then to improve saw blades, and then lastly getting all of these. Very nice. Additionally, I've been fabricating war goals on some of these neighbors of mine, so I will now declare war against them. These are not really any problem. I'm just cleaning up some of the new land that we need to grab. Or sorry, some of the land that is basically in your domain but not unified yet. So we got the cause battle against these guys too. Let's just declare war on them. Yep. Alright. We'll just take the war. Declare the war, take your province. This one will be done soon as well, yeah. Honestly, my subjects can probably handle it as well, so I'm not going to really mobilize many troops for it either. We do have 70,000 levies now, which is very nice, but I am going to look to build my Persian army up even further, but that will require us to actually get better troops and actually upgrade our army. We've got another government reform. I'm going to go for a royal decree for the extra crown power and centralization. We are finally trending towards centralization. It seems a lot harder now to go towards centralization than before for whatever reason, but not a huge problem. We're going to get there. Especially now that we're annexing some of our subjects, it is a good time to start centralizing. In addition, because we're annexing subjects, we do want our cultural influence and tradition to be very high. I do think we probably have one of the highest in the world right now. I mean, we're not a great power, so we're not the cultural hegemon, but if we go to the great powers, I believe the cultural hegemon, oh, well, their influence is even greater. That's incredible. Well, I'm going to build a few more universities in order to increase our... oh, that's the wrong tab. Gonna build a few more universities in order to increase the ability of the nation to influence others. We do want the cultural influence of the Farsi culture to be far and great, so that we can annex our subjects a little bit easier. I will also full annex this nation, and we will grant a bit of this land to Barza as well. We should be able to also go to war soon with the Mamluks again. It'll take us a bit of time, but they are quite weak since they're fighting against Alokia, and we should be able to go in pretty soon. We've got another parliament ready for a casus belli on Egypt. This time we're going to ask for the province of Tokat, and we're going to try to take at least a lot of the Anatolian holdings that that Egypt has. Also, Egypt boxed in Cyprus, which is kind of funny, but whatever. Here we go. Let's fabricate a casus belli here. Very nice, and we will declare a war instantly. I mean, at this point, the Mamluks are just weaker than us, so it should not be too much of a problem. Let's declare this war, call in the Ottomans. Oh, well, we got some rebels, I suppose. Well, I'll be back after I deal with these annoying rebels in my country. I've finally dealt with the revolt, so let's declare war on the Mamluks. Let's go. Very nice. We're going for the Anatolian provinces for now, but later on, of course, we'll also go for some of the main Egyptian lands. Let's resolve our levies. We are now also a great power, although we're not yet the cultural hegemon because of the fact that, the cultural influence of the people over in China are insane, so gotta build that up a little bit more. Let's go center all of our troops to Sakhrazur, maybe? I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly. Please, I guess do correct me if I was wrong. Okay, some initial engagements are fine. I mean, at this point, again, we just straight up outnumber the Mamluks, so not really much to say here. Once our army is gathered, we're going to take a few favorable first engagements and then push into enemy territory. I'm also currently working on getting better armies as well, so such as the chamber cannon and the flintlock levy and the gilman. Once we unlock those, we should be pretty set. Nice. Got an army of 90,000 here, divided in half. And let's send them to the front so that they can engage in battle. I will say though, because of how many locations there are in this game, I feel like there's just way more force than there would have been in EU4. It's just something that maybe there should be an attempt to be fixed. If not for the fact that sieging forts are annoying, I'd rather not. Oh, I can't avoid this. Oh well, whatever. No one wants to work. Why not? Okay. Sure, recover morale. You are done recovering morale, so you're gonna go over here. And go to Mardin. Very nice. Oh, was that a professional army we just killed? That was very nice. Just execute all of them. We don't take war prisoners here. We only kill them. Only war crimes today. Alright, let's go and crush this. Someone's starving. Oh, that army. It's alright. We'll make do. Why is that? Okay. Just lost 16,000 men? Was that a retreating army? Did they just... Okay. I think that might have been a retreating army, because there was no way that, they just straight up go in and lose 16,000 men for no reason. Yeah, the casualties are not on the Egyptian side. It's also because, the Egyptians really don't have that high of a tax base. I know my tax base isn't that high. It just dipped for some reason. But, a lot of my subjects have ridiculously high tax bases for some reason. Cartili, for example, and these guys. And that tax base is really making it easy for them to build up armies. The Egyptians don't have that large of a professional army, which, I don't know. It's kind of strange. Anyways, easier time for us, I suppose. Once we siege this down, I'm gonna head up north. There are, I think, 2 forts we gotta siege down, which is unfortunate, but whatever, it's not a huge problem. That's fine, I don't need spies. Who needs spies anyway, so we can just win wars? I do wish spy networks in this game actually allowed you to like see where enemies' troops are and stuff. That would be really good, but I don't think that's possible. That is only done through random event, which well, is random, so I have no idea. Let's get up there, take this very favorable battle up there in Sebastia. I think this is actually the city of Ankara, but I guess when we captured it, we renamed it to Sebastia. Or maybe Silvas did? I don't know. Maybe Silvas is... I have no idea. Maybe Silvas is Christian, used to be like a Christian nation or something, and then they named it Sebastia. Unless that's just actually what the Persian name for that city is, which could be true. I have no idea. Very, very nice. I've been also trying to max out all the RGOs in the markets. I'm trying to max out the ones in the Isfahan market right now, but once that's done, I mean, probably not all of them. Some of these are really unprofitable. I'm also gonna max out the ones in the Tabriz market, you know, and then max out the ones in the Basra market, etc. You get the idea. Just building up RGOs. Okay, that's fine. Nice. We should probably try to help out in this battle. Nice. And let's take this city. Very, very good. I mean, the Egyptians are making less and less progress every time, which is excellent. Okay, they are winning against the Ottomans though, because the Ottomans are so fucking incompetent. I still don't get why the Ottomans are so incompetent in this game. They are, they should definitely get another buff. Although, to be fair, I do see a lot of people complaining about how, you know, in EU5, the AI doesn't form, you know, like the nation's supposed to. And while I do agree it has a problem to do that, I think it was also a really bad problem in EU4. Like in EU4, a lot of like you would never, pretty much never see the Qing. You would never see like, you know, like something like Prussia eventually actually becomes strong. You will probably never see something like the Mughals, where, you know, the I forgot the exact name, but eventual unification of Persia, or Spain actually being able to fully take out the Incas, etc. I don't know. I just felt like it's been a problem every time. Maybe there should be a few things that's a little bit more hard-coded to so that historical events do happen. But I have no idea. I am not you know, a game designer. I don't know what should actually happen. Just talking about it based on what I see. Alright, let's go take Amasya here. Hey, if I'll say one thing, at the very least, the Ottomans are a little bit more competent than at the start. At the start, I would constantly see the Ottomans not even being able to like take over Constantinople. So, at least they improved upon that element. Oh, we are starving. That's not fun. Send some troops over. I guess, what do we have to do to not starve? Oh, we got Gilman, which is the very nice, unique regiment.
Sure, we'll take jurisprudence. Okay, guys, come on. Can we stop doing so much starvation? I do not appreciate the Egyptians cutting off my supply lines like this. Is there some hidden army in here? Oh, there's the hidden army. Let's go get rid of it. Okay, and then now we go for Halab. Pushing to Egypt is such a bad experience. Here. What the? Did they just... Okay. That's cool. I love it when I'm fighting against Egypt and then all of a sudden... wait, are you considering? Oh my god. I'm actually so done. How did Egypt have a perfect rebellion? Like, they had a rebellion at the literal perfect time. It's ridiculous. Alright, whatever. Not a huge issue. Here, let's just go and siege some more stuff now. Ottomans, you got this, right? Yeah, thanks. Like, sieging down the Syrian part is really annoying because all of this is like desert and it's impossible to get any food through it. Yeah. What is this? Patronage of some random guy? I mean, sure, just give us more research. I'll spend my money later. Honestly, at this point, I might just automate buildings because otherwise it's going to be kind of a lengthy process. Alright. Are we still going to run out of food there? Yes, we are. That's super cool. What if I go over here instead? How are we still starving when we're in a city with food? What are we on? Okay, there we go. No longer starving. Also, why are we... How did this get unoccupied? Okay, we'll have to deal with that later. I guess I could go for more of the Anatolian holdings for now. They might be a little bit easier to siege down because they're not all fucking desert. Firm Hand's a really nice event. We are making, 270 ducats through diplomacy, so it is good. Although I will say some of these people are not giving me their fair share, so I'm gonna annex them soon. Very, very nice. Okay. Why are you getting unoccupied? What's happened? Do I have to occupy like this or something? I am so confused. I'm also gonna turn out automate buildings for a little bit because it's gonna... I mean, I don't want to bother with it right now. This rebellion too came at such a bad time. Now, like, we just can't take this land because it's some random rebel nation fighting against Egypt too now. It's the third rebellion against Egypt. Alright, let's just take this, and take this, and hopefully it'll all work out. It'll take us a bit of time, though, to siege down the enemy forts, so we'll be back when that's done. Alright, I've beaten the Mamluks into submission. They're now happy to give me a bunch of this land, so let's take it. We're seizing 31 territories. Unfortunately, I can't take some of the land up here because the Ottomans took it. But that's not a big problem. Let's just take all of this. Very, very nice. I will probably have to grant this to vassals for now. But this is still very nice land. Let's give this to you. And give this to you. And also give this to you. There is this is just a rural location, so... No, actually there is a city here, but... It's more of a rural location than an actual city, so I'm more inclined to just... Actually, I guess we could release that as its own subject. Let's create a new subject here then. What is this province called? No idea. Let's find it. Maybe? Was there somewhere? There we go. Making it a fiefdom, of course. Got a new subject of Malatya, and we can probably grant them... I mean, I could give the rest of the land to Silvas, I think.
Seat province here of Garon. Alright, Silvas, you're also getting enforced culture. Thank you. And you, my good sir, will get an instant enforced religion. Oh, wait, are you already soon? Oh, okay, well then, we'll enforce culture then. I've also got a bit of land up here, which I'm going to grant to Trezevant. Still not sure why Trezevant decided to make this their capital, but whatever. That is strange indeed, but I can't do anything about it. We're of course going to enforce culture, and we'll cede Trezevant to you. And I suppose we'll also cede Kanik for now. Silvas, you can have Tokat. And a bit of Amera. Very, very nice. That's the war pretty much done. Let's disband our levies. We got a lot of levies now, huh? And send our troops home. We can also upgrade these troops now, which is very exciting. That's why I've saved up some money for the troop upgrades. Once we do upgrade our troops, we are still now unfortunately the military hegemon, but we frankly could build to it. Not sure if that will be really necessary though. Another person we can declare as a rival. I guess I'll declare the Ethiopian Empire or something as a rival. Why not? Sounds like fun. I mean, we're never going to reach each other, so I have no idea what that's going to do, but they're our rival now. Here, let's also upgrade our troops. So, we got all of these troops here. Let's click the upgrade button. All of them are going to become... this is going to, well, be very costly in terms of manpower, but it is what it is. Let's also look in our troop pool. We now have the Gilmen, which is a unique... why can't we only have 0 of them at the same time? What? Wait, why though? Wait, actually, but why though? Why can't we only have 0? What? Okay, game? Oh, we need Gilman Barracks. Okay, got it. Let's build some. So, Gilman... Nope, I spelled that wrong. Gilman Barracks. Alright. Thank you, game. Gilman Barracks. Alright, let's build a bunch of Gilman Barracks, and these just gives a lot of manpower, which is nice. I don't know how much this will help, but I'm just going to build it everywhere, because we're going to be short on manpower anyways. And we should have, let's see, what other soldier buildings can we build? Guess we could build more armories. Would be really nice. Let's see here. We do need more troops, so this is good. And the rest of the money will be used later. We are now researching chambered cannons as well, so we can soon upgrade all our cannons. And I think we still have some halberdiers, which we can upgrade to whatever the next evolution of them is very soon. It's also probably a good time to find some build some more things that gives us sailors. I'm not sure what we can actually build though. I guess I'll check. I mean, I really built to protect the harbor and stuff. Dock, yeah, this all been built. Yeah, I don't know what else we can build to really gives us more sailors, but we certainly do not have enough sailors at this moment. But we'll worry about that later. The main issue is because I want to take on the Wormus, and they currently have a bit larger navy, which is not fun. And apparently you can't just march an army from here to here like you could in EU4. So we'll get on that as soon as possible. But I also think it might be not a bad time to maybe go take on Singh or the Raj of Punjab soon. I mean, it will be very annoying because, particularly for Punjab, because they're allied with Banco Kind and Orissa. So I might want to conquer some of their land first, since that was historically part of the Persian Empire. But we should be able to grow pretty exponentially from here on, especially considering our tax base is already this high. And with that, we should be wealthy enough to conquer all the nations that stand in our way. It is time for another war on Egypt. This time, I think what we'll try to do is take over the rest of the Anatolia holdings as much as we can. The Ottomans might try to stop us, but that's not a huge problem. So, we're going to fabricate a goddess ally on Maras and declare war. I do believe the Egyptians have gotten more troops somehow, but that's not a huge problem. We can just deal with them. There we are. Yes, thank you. I called you in already, right? I don't know what happened there. Anyways, raise our troops. This might be slightly more difficult than before, but should not be a problem really. The Egyptians have somehow gotten their hands on just a ridiculous number of troops, but again, not a huge problem. I guess the Egyptian homeland does have a lot of troops in general, which is where they're getting most of these from, but it is still ridiculous that they have 180,000 levies just available. They're also fighting a low Candia right now, which means that a lot of their army is raised, which is not fun, but it is what it is. The Ottomans, on the other hand, as well, have got a fairly sizable army. I guess it's mostly because of their capital of Constantinople, which or Constantinople, which has so many people in it. By contrast, our capital is much less populous. I suppose Constantinople is probably the best capital in the entire game. Well, we're stacking too many troops here. They're gonna starve. Let's get them out before starvation happens. Here we are. You can go over here. Thank you. We're always gonna go for jurisprudence for the extra research. Alright, let's march right on in then. I believe we still outnumber the Egyptians quite a bit, which is good. So we can pretty confidently go in. I have been doing a bit of annexation, so I've annexed both Bampar and whatever the nation, Giraffe, I think? Surjang, maybe? I don't know. So whatever nation was here. I'm also annexing Kairon right now, which will be done in 3 years. I mean, I gotta get on the annexation sometime. If not right now, there's not a better time. I am, however, during wartime, turning automated buildings on because I'll be very frank. It's kind of like the civilization problem, where I mean, if you're a Civ player, you might know the fact that when you're fighting a war, you have a hard time focusing on development, and when you're developing, you have a hard time focusing on building, on military fighting. So while I'm fighting a war, I'm just gonna let the AI manage my economy. It's not even gonna be that bad because the AI is decent sometimes at managing the economy. I would not say they're very good because you can kind of just see this by the tax graph for most nations, which does not have as big of an exponential rise as someone like us. So, but I mean, they're still pretty competent. So I am happy to let them do some buildings for now. Here, let's go take Halab as well. Ooh, 60,000 troops on the enemy side. Wow, what an insane battle! And we won. Wow. Terrain just matters far too much in this game. What else do you have to siege down for this? I would like to get some of the Anatolian regions, so I would prefer if the Ottomans weren't sieging all of them. Yeah, this is not it. Let's go here for Kars. I always thought Kars was a province over here, but or sorry, over here, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Oh, that is 100,000 troops. Wow. Okay. Sure. Might have to watch out for that. Holy. Where on earth did they get 100,000 troops? What is this? Sure, we'll hunt down some pirates. Why not? Okay, maybe we, like, help out this battle. Because this is getting a little ridiculous with how many troops there are. Nice, kill 2,000 there. Kill there's 3,000. Make sure our army is balanced. Thank you very much. I mean, at this point, I think our cannons are so good that the sieges are nearly instantaneous, which is nice. Nice, nice. Pretty good battles overall. Let's go for this, I think? Yes. Oh wow, 770 prisoners. You know what I'm gonna do. Execute all of them. Don't worry guys, the war crimes are not an issue. I mean, if they were an issue, then it's not my issue. Someone else can deal with them. We have values-wise about what is it, like 80% towards belligerent, which is giving us a much lower antagonism from taking land and giving us decreased war score costs, which is very nice. I mean, I would go towards 100% antagonism if I could, but unfortunately I can't get there, so it is what it is. Let's continue on. Oh yes, my favorite event, Comet Sided. At least now it doesn't take away as much stability as it used to. I mean, if you do it comparatively, it used to basically do 33% stability, which is insane. Like, isn't that such an insane event where you just instantaneously, for no reason whatsoever, lose 33% stability? Like, I don't know who at Paradox thought that was a good idea, but it was not, in summary. Alright, the Egyptians... Oh wow, they actually are trading about equal to us this time around. I mean, I imagine mostly it's just my subjects losing their troops, but that is quite interesting. I suppose if I can't get a lot of the Anatolian land, I'll go for the Syrian land as well. It's not a huge problem. Nice battle elements. Good job. I wonder if the Ottomans will peace out again. For some reason, they also they're colonizing. I don't know where they're colonizing, but is it? No, that's southern Tunis. I don't know where they're colonizing, but presumably they might be establishing a colony in the New World, which is kind of funny. It really do seem like in this game, every single nation just goes to establish a colony in the New World for no reason whatsoever. No, I'm gonna get food. I'll be back. There we go. Got some food. And then get the people without food out again to get more food. Very good. Send them back. Very nice. I will say, maybe I should invest in some... oh, another cabinet seat. Perfect. Let's appoint another man onto the cabinet. I think we're going to go for diplomacy. Someone younger, preferably, as well. Because we're going to be doing some cultural assimilation. So assimilate popular culture, and let's just do like something up here, like this or something. There we go. Very good. You finish your occupation, so you can go down here now. Up here, oh, it is actually occupied by the Persians. Very nice. We can take that. So I'm going to take all of this then, of course. And I'm gonna take the province I asked for, Maras, and I think it'd be nice to take some of the Anatolian land, as I've said. Something like this, maybe. No, they don't like that. Something like this. Why does that cost so much? Very strange. Let's see here. This? No, you're not happy with that for some reason. Now, why aren't you happy with that? Maybe something like this. I mean, this one you really don't like because it would leave you fractured, apparently. So, yeah. Oh, I just saw a yes there. Okay, so Egypt's willing to say yes to this. That's 23 take land treaties. I think that's fair enough. I don't think we need too much else. Yeah. I mean, this is 88% war score anyway, so we can't expect to get too much else anyways. So we'll just take this for now. All of the treaties are for myself, which is very nice. So let's go ahead and do it. Thank you very much. We're continuing to cut Egypt down until they finally perish. Also, was that 100,000 levies that I just disbanded? I didn't know I had that much. Yeah, I only have like 80,000. Why was there like 100,000 shown on the thing I was looking at? I guess no matter, but it was a little strange. Trebizond, would you mind just taking over this as well? We're gonna make a very long Trebizond. There we go. Long Trebizond is real. And Malatia, you can have some of this land. There you go. You're gonna get Sis as well, and you're gonna get oh, not location, see province at Ayutthaya. That's fine, and the province of Bor, I guess, can just exist. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. I'll just leave it there. Well, that was a pretty successful war. No real need for new subjects, and Kairon should be done annexing in about 2 years. I might annex Asterabad pretty soon as well. Why is Asterabad so loyal anyways? I have no idea. Okay, well, whatever. It's alright. Yes, Kairon, take your money before I annex you. I mean, I'm not that big of a fan of all of these subjects, but they do give me a shit ton of money, so that's why I have them. The ones that are not so profitable, like Kairon, I will be annexed pretty soon. I mean, the tax base on this is horrendous. I don't even know how you have a tax base that's so low when we're in a pretty like everyone has pretty high tax bases. I don't know how Kairon doesn't have a very high tax base, but whatever. Not a huge problem. We will soon annex all of these subjects to the west, and then probably the subjects on the east, because generally the subjects on the east are a little bit wealthier, and I need their economy to build up mine. It's time to declare war on Egypt again. My favorite activity, of course. Let's go and fabricate causes battle on Egypt. This time I think we'll go for Donna. It's probably good. I mean, maybe one of these, maybe Lorende. One thing I will not be doing though is giving my subjects more power, because they're all disloyal now. I'm gonna work on annexing some of them so they don't all become disloyal, but the country strengths of all fiefdoms, countries versus overlord, is getting a bit out of hand, so I do have to start really doing some annexations. I'm currently annexing Barza and Asterabad, but I can't have every nation be disloyal. I guess I can also build my military a little bit to solve this issue, but it is, well, it's certainly a bit of a process, so it's going to take a little bit for that to even happen. But it should not be a huge issue, since none of them are like critically disloyal. They're just a little bit disloyal, so that's not too bad. Oh, why is the Ottomans not willing to join? They're at war. Okay, that works for me. I don't really care. Here we go. Let's declare war. Raise all of our levies. Set my buildings to automate already, so that we can fight this war without having to worry about things. I think this might actually decrease our loyalty even further, because all the levies are coming out, but whatever. It's not a huge problem. Alright, gather all the troops, come on. And we'll gather all of them in Mosul. These guys as well. Very nice. And we should have a pretty easy time against Egypt. Oh, are they fighting against someone else? Yes, they are. Okay. I don't know why the troop numbers fluctuate so much, but it does seem like it is what it is. The troop numbers loves to just randomly fluctuate from time to time for no reason apparently, but it is what it is. Thank you, Ottomans, for joining. Thought you weren't coming, but I guess you guys are now. Nice, very nice. Basra will be done annexing by 1600, and Aserabad will be done by 1598, so that's very nice. I'm going to then probably go for Baghdad. I really do need to do the annexations now, otherwise we're going to be in a bit of trouble later on. Here we are. A lot of troops. Let's send them to the front. I mean, the Egyptians do not even have one of like half the only troops that compose half of my armies combined, so they're going to be losing this pretty badly, I assume, which is good. I mean, that's what I want. I'm still not happy with how disloyal all my subjects are, though. Maybe I just gotta build up more troops. You know what? Why not? I still can't hire any guildmen. I have no idea why. But I can hire elephant auxiliary now because I guess I'm close to where India is, so that's very cool. Let's build more barracks because maybe this will increase our recruitment numbers. Build them in every major location. Here we go, and build them in the Tabriz market as well. We really do need to increase our troop count. This is going to help a lot, I hope. Very, very nice. Let's hope the Ottomans don't take a lot of the Anatolian holdings before I do. Losing stability is fine. It's not a problem. Let's go take this town or something. Very nice. Let's also get some educations going. There's so many characters in the nation right now that it is generally a bit difficult from time to time to like even know what which character you're currently looking at. But it is what it is. This army does not have a lot of food, but it's not starving either, so I guess I should be thankful for that. Oh, there's the Egyptian army. They had a very poor time against my troops. Very nice. Actually, fighting against the Egyptians could actually raise subject loyalty because of the fact that if my subjects are stupid and they lose me some battles, then we could actually become stronger than the subjects. But right now, the subjects combined are too strong for me, so I need to grab some land quick and not give it to any vassals. I think I'm gonna be done with vassals from this point on. New land, I'm just gonna integrate myself, and also I'm going to give them like pretty much just start annexing every vassal I can. Except for the few that are like really crucial to our nation, I think every single vassal could probably be pretty safely annexed. Like, I think, you know, Kartili, obviously, I'm not annexing. Probably some of the other, like, ones with really high tax bases. Like, this guy. But everyone else I will annex. If not for the sake of not having these other subjects, it's also just because I do want the map to look nice at the end. And having a bunch of vassals does not look very nice. That's the unfortunate truth. It might be optimal gameplay for now, but it does not look very nice. I don't know what's happening with the food situation here. Oh well, whatever. None of my concern, I suppose. Just gotta siege down more Egyptian land. I believe this is the area we have to occupy, so once that's occupied, we should be pretty good to go. I've also looked it up, and apparently Cyprus was also conquered by the Persians during at the height of their power, so I will obviously be taking that as well, as much as I can. This guy is running out of food. I'm gonna try to retrieve some. Very good. Who needs carriages for food when we can just grab them from the nearby conquered cities? What's happened to my food supply? Oh, there we go. I was wondering where my food supply went. Alright, let's go here to get more food. Come back in. Thank you very much. Okay, you've got this. Let's take Kanya now. Very nice. Bad battle by my allies. I'm gonna help them out. Very good. We should trade pretty well here, I think. Yeah, look at that trading. Look at that. I mean, most of the losses were not from me. They were from my subjects, which is always a good sign. Go like this. We're gonna split our army even further. There's no point having all of them be, stacked together. There we are. Very, very good. I don't know why you're attrition to that, but is there no food here? Really? I would have thought there's plenty of food here, but I guess not. Alright, there we go. I don't know, the deserts are so weird in terms of food supply. I absolutely hate it, but it is what it is, I suppose. Gotta take a little bit to siege these down. At this point, we just need to slowly grind down the Mamluks. We can take about like 25 provinces from them every time, which means that it's gonna take us a long time to actually take down all of them, because they do got a hell lot of provinces, so it is what it is, I suppose. Did I finish a siege? I would love to know if I did. Yes, I think so. Very nice. Let's go take this now. Very, very good. Are my subjects still disloyal? Yes, everyone is disloyal, man. I'm supporting loyalists right now as well on some of them in order to make it a little bit better, but it is not helping. You're starving now? Oh, come on. How come my troops keep on starving randomly? Alright, you got taken. Let's go for Celtic. You got this. Let's go for Aka. Nice. We now have attacker ticking. Let's see. What can we get for this peace deal? So I want this. And this. And this. You're not happy with that? And this. Okay, that's too much apparently. That's a -5. Okay. No, I can't do that because that will make me suffer too much. Alright, probably something like this then, and just money maybe. We are nearly there anyway, so it's not a huge problem. And even though I have to integrate it myself, is not going to be a problem either. I don't need even more powerful subjects that I can't control. Alright, let's get out here. I guess maybe I went towards centralization a bit too early as well. But it is what it is, so we'll deal with it best we can. Try to go back here. Okay, it takes a little bit more time for them to accept this peace deal. Okay. I think they should accept it right now. No, one more. Alright. Come on. Get me in there. Alright, they will happily accept this. Perfect. So, I think this is pretty good. I don't really need to take land down here. I would love this, but it's over the limit. I guess I could just take this, but that's also kind of over the limit. We'll just take money at the end. And we got 35 provinces, which is pretty nice. So, let's take these 35 provinces. All to Persia. Very, very good. We are not going to hand them out, like I said, and we're going to integrate them on my own. Let's disband our levies. and send the troops home, of course. Here we are. Let's send them all back over here. Very, very nice. Oh, that also made the countries not disloyal, which is great. I can't believe I'm saying that, but you know, it's good that the nations are not disloyal. Holy, alright, let's disband our levies again. Can we disband our levies, please? Hello? Game? Okay, thank you very much. No, don't know why I was having such a hard time disbanding on the levies. But, it's looking pretty good. Egypt now has been cut down to pretty much what the Mamluks actually controlled historically. So we'll continue to push down until they're done. I'm assuming maybe like 6 more wars will do it, but I mean 6 more wars is not little, if you know what I mean. So I don't know. 6 more wars is still a lot of wars. Also, I guess true to my word, I'm going to assimilate some of these provinces. So these guys we're starting to integrate instead of doing a lot of conversions. Let's quickly do this. You're developing. Honestly, yeah, you should probably just integrate a province here. Who else? You're assimilating. You can start integrating as well. And no, you're already integrating. Is there anyone else? You're assimilating. Let's get you integrating as well. Here we go. You are terrible at your job though, so I will replace you with someone who's a little bit better at your job. There we go. Very nice. The Ottomans are starting to dislike us a little bit as well, which is fine, because we eventually want to break our alliance with them and fight them. We can also invite a religious figure. I guess we'll invite... not really. This guy's not really good, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Yes, let's do that. Cerebrad, am I almost done annexing you? Yes, almost. It's probably good to focus on one subject at a time, because otherwise your annexation speed is a bit low. And I'm supporting loyalists as well, you know, countries I'm trying to annex. Also, Kartili. So I'm going to have to make sure that those stay well. But at this point, the combined strength is so strong that I really can't do too much. Every nation is disloyal. Pretty much every one of my subjects. Good thing is that they're still somewhat paying me, so I guess I should be grateful for that. But we'll be back soon with more subject annexation, subject annexation, and more taking land from the Mamluks every few years. Some good news. We have just been proclaimed as the cultural hegemon. Our cultural influence is now the highest in the world at 2,756, greater than every other nation in the world, which is great. I was not expecting it to come this early, frankly. Who is asking us for 1,000 ducats? You know what? Sure, why not? But we've become the cultural hegemon earlier than I thought. I guess I was just building universities randomly, and eventually we got to be enough universities such that we became the hegemon. That is very nice, but now we must focus on conquering the rest of the land. I am working on now annexing Baghdad and Queen. I am not sure how to pronounce that. This one will be done in 1612, and Baghdad will be done in 1621. Again, none of my subjects are really loyal, so I'm doing my best to annex them before I can't do so anymore. So that is what my focus is. Also, our proximity is looking very nice. I have built a few bailiffs, which are going to help with the proximity. But even in our capital, you can see the proximity is spreading very nicely along the roads that we have built. I will probably build even more roads, just so we can connect and move faster through the land, but this is not really necessary. Maybe it'll help the efficiency of our bailiffs, but that's about it, I imagine. Here we are. Integrations are also pretty much done. I mean, at this point in the game, we are pretty fast at integrating, so most of these integrations are done in a few years, which is very nice. That is basically what we want. Also, what is this? Who is building a pirate haven? Can we not build a pirate haven, though? Okay, I guess if you guys want to build a pirate haven, then there's not much we can do. Oh, and we just unlocked the shipyard, which is going to be very nice. I've been building up my navy more because we do need to eventually fight Wormus. And, I mean, while our ships are not up to date, we can definitely try to upgrade them. Very, very nice. I think we need to research the galleon for, or the gallon for the more recent ship, but so far so good. We also just unlocked the shipyard, which is very nice because of the fact that we can use it to get even more sailors, which was a problem I was suffering from. So we should soon have a much larger navy than Wormus, who currently have 51 ships. Oh, and there comes our parliament. I think our truce with Egypt is also over, which is perfect. They're also fighting against Lamb right now, so it's even better. They're kind of distracted. They do have 200,000 troops, but that's not a huge problem. Let's go and get our war goal here. Very nice. And we'll just fabricate Casus Belli. Adana. Thank you very much, Egypt. Let's declare war, call in the Ottomans, take Adana, declare war, and raise all of our levies. Due to our annexations, we now have 113,000 levies, and our population is now at 8.6 million, which is very nice indeed. Gather up our armies, of course, in the only place that is proper. Let's see. Just too many troops. Try to gather them up over here, I suppose. Some troops over here I think were left out, so we're going to send them here as well. And I guess you 200 troops can just stay home. There we are. And you 1,000 troops can stay home as well. Very nice. I was also building a spy network here, but unfortunately I can't do that much. Oh, I can assassinate a character apparently? I mean, I'm not gonna do so, but... Wait a second. 32,000 ducats? What? Why is it so expensive? Okay, I'm not doing that. Jesus. Again, I feel like they should probably make the cost a little bit more scaled. So not like scale it less, you know? Who would pay that many ducats for 3 paintings or whatever? Holy. Alright, let's gather our troops here though. That was an absolutely, utterly ridiculous price to pay for some paintings, but whatever. It was quite ridiculous. Very nice. We got our 143,000 troops scattered here. Let's split it into, I think 4 would be best. So, first, let's send these 2 here and send 2 more to the south, who are going to be making occupations. I do believe we have some very good generals, which is, of course, very nice. Very good. Let's start our occupations already. Yes, yes. You go, excuse me. You go here, and you go over here. Not sure why, but there was some phylum in my throat. Should be gone now, hopefully. Even more educations to do. That's lovely. What is this? It's fine, I'll lose some legitimacy. I don't need the money anyways, really. Very good. Let's make sure we take this. Very nice. Well, oh, what is this? The Akashir earthquake of 1605. Oh, that's not great. Guess we'll support them with some money. That costs only 25 ducats to support an entire location with money. But if I want to make 3 miniature art pieces, it costs 32,000? Yeah, thank you, game. I love the logic of the game sometimes. It always makes so much sense. How can I ever forget their wonderful innovations? All that said, I really think the prices of some of those could change, because I think that was a Persian specific event too. It was like something, where you can only get it as Persia, so it was pretty cool. But I would have loved to not spend so much money on it. Didn't make sense for it to cost that much. All right, let's siege this down in the meantime as well. Oh, that's not good. Try to get out as fast as we can. That's a really bad battle. You can tell the terrain. Yeah, look at that. We lost so many men. I mean, not so many, but like our losses compared to the Egyptians were heavy. So you can tell that was not a great battle. Nice, we got this sieged. Just send both of them over here. I think should be fine. I don't think anyone's on this. Nope, someone's on that tile. All right. Well, try to win, I suppose. Okay, this is not great. Let's retreat back to Khalab. Luckily, our troops were very professional, so we didn't even suffer that many losses. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of an issue here, isn't it? Try to gain some losses. Gain some wins while we can. I don't know how much I like this. I think we're trading better than them though somehow, which is honestly probably just something by sheer luck. All right, another 3,000 troops we can use that I forgot to assign. Let's use them. Very nice. We got this siege down. Let's go on to do this one. How badly are the Egyptians doing? Okay, they've suffered more losses than us, but this time around, I mean, I'm the one losing more troops than my allies, so it is what it is. I will probably very quickly execute this army. 5 antagonism, that's fine. You, good sir, can integrate this small province. I mean, after all, soon we'll have more provinces for you guys to integrate, so it's not a huge problem. Nice, Adana has been sieged. Let's continue to move down. Very good. I guess we'll go for this as well. No, I can't reach it. What about this one? That one we can reach. Alright, perfect. Oh, another province integrated. I suppose we can, for now, just do like a developed province or something. Where is developed province? Developed province on Isfahan. Very nice. Very, very good. Alright. You go here to do your siege. Oh wow, there was some troops there. I'm not sure how much. Okay, guess we won, but I'm not sure how much I like it. Okay, we're not trading too well, but we still won again because they were demoralized, which is nice. Gotta maybe send some troops back as well, because a lot of these are, there's troops that are not being reinforced, and our armies are a little decimated because I've not been taking the most careful battles, but it should not be too big of a problem. Already 70% war score on Egypt. Oh, they're not even willing to set peace this time. Wow. Really cocky this time, huh, Egypt? Let's convert more provinces to Shiism. I suppose we can just convert stuff over here now. Very nice. For the Shiite faith, good. Okay, interesting battle over here. Let's hope they don't take on us. Okay, that should be a pretty good win. Thank you, Ottomans, for actually doing something for once. This army's gonna run out of food, which is unfortunate. Oh, you ran out of food too? Okay, but you won the siege already, so that's not a huge problem for you. And that gives this army food. Okay. Very, very nice. What on... Okay, the Ottomans are at war with France or something? I'm actually gonna decline the offer. Because we have to fight the Ottomans pretty soon anyways, so... I have no idea what's happening in this war. Is the Ottomans gonna leave this war now? I mean, I would just fight both the Ottomans and Egypt, but I don't know. I wonder if the Ottomans gonna leave. Alright, let's see what we can take here. Probably just down the coast here. Oh my god, these take so much war score. Why? Why does it take so much war score? Is there just a lot of people living here? What is happening with the... Huh, okay. Yeah, jeez, look at the war score costs. I mean, I guess this will do, but like, wow, look at that war score cost, man. It's ridiculous. Ah, that's not a great battle. Gotta retreat out of that one. Okay, this siege is still not done somehow? Oh, Garong, why did you give a guarantee to my subjects? Now I gotta declare war on you later. You should not have done that. I'm just telling you now, you should not have done that. The Ottomans are losing a battle. That's very typical of them. See here, maybe we can help them out. There we are. Alright, now the Egyptians should accept. Although, I would be interested in maybe taking some more... Oh, wait, why did the war score suddenly decrease? I am so confused. Sure. Nope, not that. So, like, this is fine, but I can't take as much as I want. So, like, this, no. What will you accept, man? Okay, I mean, I'm gonna try to get that then. And then we'll declare war on the Ottomans as well, whenever we can. I guess I'll just, like, do this. Why does that province cost so much? What is at Hims? Oh, there's just a lot of people. I guess it's dependent on population too, but... Wow, is it costly to take land sometimes. Alright, we got this. Let's head down here. I guess we could also try Cyprus, maybe? No, we haven't occupied Cyprus, so we actually can't. Alright, let's try it. This should be a... Nope, one more war point. Yeah, wonderful. Maybe now? Nope. Alright, there we go. Egypt will accept. So, we're getting Adana, we're getting Antakya, Lakid, I don't know how to pronounce this, Halab, and Hims without Hims. That sounds very strange, but I mean what I mean. Hims without Hims. Alright. There we go. 27 seas land treaties. Very nice. We've got even more provinces here now. Let's make sure to disband all levies and use this opportunity to send our troops back home. We've just got a unique event, the Ottoman-Persian rivalry. In ancient times, the empires of Byzantium, which still, I guess, technically exists, and Iran Shah clash against each other multiple times for dominance over the Middle East, and it seems history repeats itself. So I think this is just a triggerable event, which is very nice. I am going to select the rivalry as our heritage because it will bring us to 100% belligerent, and that is very nice. And also there's going to be more events which further antagonizes the Ottomans, which I like, because I want to conquer them. So, let's click this button. This rivalry is our heritage. Very nice. I don't know what that actually does, but at the very least, in terms of our values, the belligerent is now at 100, which is perfect. And we just lost the rivalry because Ottomans are not strong enough. We are a, empire, we're really strong. The Ottomans are just not strong enough, unfortunately. But it does not mean that we cannot, fight against the Ottomans. Oh, what is this? An Ottoman proposal. Envoys from the Ottomans have arrived at our court, claiming to seek a long-lasting solution of peace. So, they want confirm our current border, give a safe journey to their holy sites. We have to make the Shiite preachers stop ritual cursing of Aisha, Shaba, and the three. I don't know who these people are. Some Sunni and Shiite drama, I guess. Maybe drama's not the right term, but you know. So we can either seek full reconciliation, or we cannot. Okay, these options don't give much, but I don't need the Ottomans to gain opinion of me, so I'm not gonna accept this. I'm also just gonna fabricate a casus belli soon, so I don't know. I guess we'll see. Also, why are we losing diplomats so much? Mostly from spy networks, I guess. That makes sense. I'm doing the spy network in Gorgan too, right? Yeah. So I'm probably gonna cancel this spy network because it's not that useful. Same with the one in Egypt, honestly. That one's not that useful. Friday prayers? What is Friday prayers? Okay. I mean, just pray however you like. Well, I have no idea. But I guess we're going to get more events in regards to a rivalry between the Persian Empire and the Ottomans. Although this event will be much cooler if the Ottomans were actually more competent than they are right now, but you know. It's okay. It's still pretty fun. You know, we can crush the Ottomans and reclaim the land. Frankly, if I feeling up to it, maybe I'll even try to do what the Ottomans couldn't and take Vienna. But that's a bit far stretched. We'll have to see if we can even do that. I do wonder, is there a land bridge here or is there not? If there's not, that will be quite annoying. But if there is, maybe it can be done. The issue is because most of our fleets are over here, and you know, getting fleets over here is going to be really tough. We're back with another war go on Egypt. Let's go and declare war on them. Fabricate a casus belli on. I suppose we can do it on Lebanon or Lebanon. I'm not sure if that's the right pronunciation. Whatever it is, we are going to fabricate a claim on it. Or I guess we could maybe fabricate a claim on something like this, which I think is worth more generally. Yeah, this has 3,070 people. 3,007. Sorry, what am I saying? 374,000 people. So I'm going to fabricate a claim of that. There we are. Let's declare war here. I mean, we're just stronger, so we don't have to worry about it. There we are. And we'll raise our levies here. Very good. We won a battle? Oh, there's some Egyptian ships over here for reasons I do not know. Guess I can just blockade them. Let's quickly go and gather up our troops. This is a lot of troops spread across the vast amount of land. Alright, let's see. How do we do this? Okay, that's all the troops, and they're all going to gather over here. There we go. And I guess you guys can sit this out again. The people too far to the west. I mean, what are you guys gonna do? It's gonna take you forever to walk there. Alright, perfect. So very nice. Already 10,000 Egyptian troops over here, apparently. People are starving for some reason. Oh, I guess they're working through enemy territory. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's crazy to lose 110,000 people just because you raise your armies. I don't know why armies aren't counted in the active population. It is a bit strange, but whatever. We've also almost completely achieved modern-day Persian borders. I think we're just missing a few provinces over here, but that is very nice as well. Of course, we've gone far beyond the modern-day Persian borders. I'm just saying, like, we almost have every single province that the Persians used to own, not including our subjects. I am also annexing Kartili now because they are a 2 major contributor to score, and I want to make sure that they're not, you know, making it so that I keep on having my subjects disloyal to me. Let's go in here. Very good. You should go for this. There is a Sunni uprising happening pretty soon, which is going to be annoying. I'm out to delete a few of my force here for that, but it is what it is, so whatever. Very good, very good. Let's go take this. Good thing is many of my subjects are still helping me, which is nice. I mean, they don't have to, but they do it, so that's good. Oh, what is happening here? That's not a great battle, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, we won, but I don't know why that battle happened. Very frankly. I think I misclicked or something. Okay, well, whatever. No matter, it's alright. Wait, how did I leave 15,000 troops? Okay, whatever. It's fine, it's not a big deal. We just gotta take on all of the land. Here we go. I don't know how my army got split in 3, but I guess that's not an issue I need to worry about right now, so. What is this? Sure, we're getting some support in council. Doesn't really do much, but I guess that's cool. Yeah, and our conversions are really slow now because we're no longer very, like our conversion rate. Well, our conversion rate is still good, but I don't know why the conversions are so slow now compared to before, at least. That was a pretty good battle here. Thank you very much, guys. Let's go over here, siege down even more stuff. Very good. Let's hope that's a win. I'm not too sure, actually. Okay, we're not trading poorly, so that's good. Okay. I'm getting real sloppy with my battles, but, you know, at this point, I couldn't care enough. Oh, there was a battle there too, which we won. So far, so good. 109,000 dead on the Egyptian side, which is always something you want to see. Very, very nice. Our integration in Pello should always also be nearly finished. Let's try to go for this city over here of Akka. Also, some of the things are getting renamed. So, for example, this city is being renamed to Antioch, which I guess makes sense because that's what it was called historically. That is very cool. Let's also convert a province here and convert Alab into Shiism. And what else? Anyone else? You can also convert people in Adana into Shiism. That's cool. Alright, so far so good. Oh, encountered some random troops there, not a huge problem. We vastly outnumbered them, which is excellent. As much as quality matters in this game, quantity also really matters. If your opponent vastly outnumbers you, even if you know you got like the best troops in the world, it's gonna be tough. All right, let's convert some other provinces, maybe like this, to Shiism as well. Very good, very, very good. We should get taking war score once we occupy this, I believe. I think this is the province I asked for. What is this? That's fine. The Ulema are a little bit angry, but that's not a huge problem. Very good, 71% chance, which is ridiculous, but whatever. I should probably also consider building some ships over here, so we can use them in our warfares. It is a bit rough to siege stuff without any naval support, so we'll see about that. Nice, we got this siege down. Let's go for the next one. Oh, battle. I don't think I have to worry too much about it. My allies are always really good at doing that sort of stuff. I will say though, my expenses have kind of been really high. I think it's mostly just from constructing so many buildings, but it has been a little bit annoying. Oh, that army is slightly starving. Please don't starve anymore. Thank you. I thank you for not starving. That's a very good quality of you. Oh, another city here I missed. That's great. Also, what's happening? I can't even move my army. Guess there's some sort of zone of control. I don't know where it is. Can't wait to get the advancement that can make me ignore zone of control. That'd be great. Reputation is not everything, of course. Looking good, looking good. Oh, someone's sieging stuff down. We might have to stop them. Nice. You go here, and I'll this army can go stop them. Wait a second. Why can't you? Oh, is there because there's a fort here? That kind of sucks. All right, let's try to siege this down. Then. Didn't realize there were 2 forts there. How did they let me through the first time and not the second? Very strange. Not quite sure how forts work sometimes in this game, but hey, it's not a huge problem. Oh, this is not great because if they take that town, I'm pretty sure we're just screwed into the food supply. So I gotta take that battle, I think. How are we losing food supply so badly here, anyways? All right, let's go back here. Oh, they got this city. Okay, fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna take a lot of damage to attrition, but it may be worth it, maybe in the future. Okay, good. Our thing is back. Alright, let's also assign new men to convert our provinces. While our conversion may not be super fast, it will be good. The other thing I am doing is I can do a simulate entire region now because I'm the cultural hegemon, so we can turn everyone into Farsi, which is great. We'll probably make that one of the goals as well. Try to turn as many people into Farsi as possible. But I mean, so far it's working pretty well. I will say. Look at the amount of people that are Farsi. Just a total of 7 million Farsi people in the world. That's pretty nice. I mean, we could definitely use more, but you know, it is nice. Alright, I mean, we're pretty much in the home territories of the Egyptians, so I'm not sure what they're going to do about that. Go march right on in. I don't think the Egyptians have enough troops to stop me. No, they don't. In fact, yep, I would not be surprised if France was declaring war against them. And France is declaring war against them, and France, for some reason, has like 400,000 troops. Classic France. Okay. I don't know how France gets so many levies all the time, but they're just blessed, I suppose. Blessed by the paradox gods. New religious figure? Not interested, unfortunately. Very good. Alright, let's siege down their... I guess we'll siege down this first and then go to their capital. The Egyptians built a lot of cities here, huh? That's pretty impressive. I mean, the region around my capital is just not as developed, so I can't build as many cities. I would love to, but I can't. Just not like enough population for the cities to be built on. Game is performance is steadily decreasing, unfortunately. I guess it just has more stuff to run through, which makes sense. I am now I'm not liking the fact that I'm getting so many like end of month pauses. All right, let's go take this. Very good. Are we nearly done with the other sieges how I wanted? How are we still not done with this one? That's my question. Alright. Maybe it'll just take some time. I don't know. Oh, this siege is gonna starve again. That's not great. Let's take over the city before the entire siege starts starving. Okay, perfect. Nope, that had no food. Okay, was there no food storage in that city? Guys, come on. What happened to the food in that city? Did we just not put any food in that city? There was no granary in that city? Really? Alright. Cool then. Alright, surely this city will give us food. Okay, this city did give us food. Very good. Thank you. Alright, let's head down here as well. Go siege the capital or something. You, good sir, should try to... Where is the button? I can't find it. Convert province. Convert the province of whatever that is into Shiism. Very nice. 40% war score. We should be able to just get what we want now. So, of course, I want this. I want all of... oh, that's that expensive? Oh, wow. Okay. Sure. I guess. I guess that's very expensive for reasons I do not know. Okay. Why is this province so expensive? Okay. I guess that works. This can take some land over here as well, maybe. But I need to occupy a little bit more for that to even happen. Let's go siege down the Egyptian capital here. Should not be that big of a problem for us. Very, very nice. Still gonna take some wars, I guess, to finish off the Egyptians, but they have too many people to conquer. It's impossible to do it. I mean, I wish I could do it in less wars, but this is the best I've got. Alright, let's just end with this. It's pretty good. We're taking 29 provinces. This means I feel like there's still like 6 more wars I gotta do. And I can't even take the Cyprus. Well, whatever. Let's go ahead and take these 29 provinces. There we go. Very good. Disband our levies, and we got a bunch of exiled troops which we can send back to homes. The only issue now is that I feel like the Sunni zealots will be even more aggressive. We'll see though. I am going to go to my parliament, and instead of converting, we're going to do some major integrations instead. Because that is probably going to be more important. I do think later on there is a convert province option. Like you can, convert region option. Integrate region, I mean, where you can just integrate everything. But I don't think that's happening right now, so that's fine. And there we go. We are now integrating all of our provinces except for one. But I need to assimilate Kuhistan, so it is what it is. Very, very good. Technically 3 provinces not being integrated right now, but we'll deal with them later. What is this? No, we're not going towards mysticism. And, yep, as I expected, a lot more zealots. Sunni ones too, which is the worst kind, of course. Well, I guess to prepare for the inevitable rebellion, I'm gonna delete all the castles, so we'll have an easier time dealing with them. There we go. Hama, I'm sorry, your castle is gone. I guess I will leave like 1 castle here or something, because we still probably want at least 1 castle against the Egyptians, but yeah, this is not great. Alright, delete all my castles, come on now. I guess we'll delete. I mean, there's a few nice ones here. I don't want to get rid of all of these. Walnak, is that the one? Alright, let's delete that one then. Where else are we having Sunni rebellions? Konya. Okay, so I need to delete this one as well, and this, and the one in Adana, and the one in Kars. Alright, got you. Now we should be good, maybe. Hopefully. Why is our income decreasing so much? We're not. Maybe our expenses is just increasing. I have no idea. Oh well, I suppose it is what it is. We need to declare a new rival though, and I guess we'll just do like the Great Coke Timor or something. Probably will work out. Baghdad will be annexed soon as well, which is nice, and then we'll go Kartili, which will be annexed in 1642. This run through is probably going to take a while, but hey, that's the nature of these things. It's always going to take a while. We have got a war goal ready for the Ottomans, so I'm going to fabricate a casus belli on them, and I guess we'll just ask for something like Kasari. Here we are. Let's go to war with the Ottomans here. Pretty easy war, I would say, so not a huge problem. Let's go and declare war on them. Raise all of our levies, of course, and go right in. I was wondering if there's some sort of event might trigger for when we declare war on the Ottomans, but doesn't seem like that's the case. Again, I would love for there to be a rally point, but instead I've got to do this. Here we go. And some of my troops from the pretty far away gotta make their way too. So, yeah. Alright, come on guys, gather up. Wish we could just get our troops to rally somewhere, but that's not a feature that's been invented apparently. Unfortunately, that was something the Paradox could include in their innovations. Alright, let's really get this going. 10,000 troops here though. I don't know why. I don't know where they're going, but whatever. The Ottomans are fairly weak compared to us, so we should be fine. We should pretty easily win this war, actually. Oh. Jeez, they are really coming in, aren't they? Sure, Gasmir. We'll see if we can do much about this situation. Oh my god. Okay, the Ottomans really caught me off guard. Wow. Gotta retreat back. I mean, the majority of my troops are kind of hard to mobilize here, so I guess they really got me. Thank you, Kartili, for being disloyal at, you know, when I need you. I'm not sure what's happening, but I am marching troops right into them. I would not like to do that. Thank you. Where are the rest of my troops? Come on, guys. March in a more reasonable manner. Let's all gather up over here instead. That's okay. I mean, we lost more men, but we can get them back. We are still outnumbering the Ottomans greatly, so it's fine. I don't know why there's so many marriages right now. Okay, this is fine. This is chill. We're chilling. We're chilling. Come on. Alright. So that's, is that all the men we have? No, we still have more. They're just not here yet. Alright, let's get them here. Good thing the Ottomans are very incompetent, so they haven't really taken anything. Okay, that's fine. Very good. Alright, so split this in half. One of you go here, one of you go up top. We need to take as many advantageous battles as we can at the start. And, well, we did not start very advantageous, but we hopefully will very soon. Okay, this army is slowly recovered. Unfortunately, it is too large, which is fine. It's just gonna be a bit slow. That's not a huge problem. Very nice. I think the other Ottoman army might try to come in and support this, which would be very foolish, because we have the terrain advantage. Here we are. Their morale is insane, though, I gotta say. I was not expecting their morale to be so good. We should still win this regardless. Yes. Very good. Very good trade. Very, very nice. Unfortunately, Kartili is disloyal. Kartili, come on, man. Just stay with me here. Why are you like this? I'm actually even moving towards decentralization to try to solve the loyalty problem. I don't know if it's gonna work that well. What a rough time. I probably should not have created this many vassals, but to be fair, they were also the reason why I was able to even get here, so... it's kind of a rough situation regardless. Alright, let's make sure we help out our allies here. I don't think they need our help, but we should probably help them out anyways. Ooh, the month ticks are not great. Okay, that's good. Let's go over here instead. The Ottomans have now lost about equal numbers, which is perfect. Very good, very nice. Kartili is just on the verge of being disloyal, which is honestly more annoying than if they were just regularly disloyal. At least we can get back Gad soon, and hopefully all of this will stop. Is my hope. Alright, let's send half of this army over to help. Very good trades. They have the terrain disadvantage, so we should crush them. Very nice, very good flanking at the end there as well. Take this in. Should go siege down Kandir. Very good. My allies are somewhat doing their jobs. Oh god. Is there a way to make the vassals more loyal besides, going decentralization? Because I'm not too sure if there is. Alright, let's get our food supply back. Hims has finished integrating. Let's integrate the next province here. Go for Sham. I mean, early on, we've already, the Ottomans are already outnumbered 3-1, so we should be fine. Although I would like to be a bit more cautious. Why are we... Oh god, are we taking attrition again? Come on, let's get out of here. Somehow we don't take attrition in enemy territory, but if we send our own territory, we take attrition. That's how you know, our lands are very habitable. Wow. I'm surprised by the strength of my allies' troops sometimes, even if they're somewhat losing that battle. Very good, guys. Good, very well done. Oh, and it made Kartili more loyal because they just lost a bunch of troops, so they lost a bunch of prestige. Or not prestige, whatever it's called in this game. Great power score. Very good. We got this siege down. Let's go for Kayseri over there. The fortunate thing too about the sieging the Ottomans is that they do not have that many mountains, which means I'm gonna suffer less. Unlike when I was, sieging down all of this mountainous terrain. And they don't have as much desert, so I'm gonna not have as bad of a time with all of my troops starving to death. Attrition is a real thing, guys. Take notes, take notes. Alright, let's make sure we got some guy integrating this. Here we go. Very good, very good. The Ottomans just throw troops at everything. I'm not sure, I mean, in this occasion it seems that works, but they do really just throw troops at everything, huh? It is kind of funny to watch, honestly. Alright, what's this army doing? Let's see here. Is it gonna go for this? I feel like the AI pretty much never actually coordinates super well. But it is also sometimes really annoying because your ally AI will just walk off sieges all the time. I do like that there's a little bit of siege stickiness with the AI, but it's not very high, so that's rough. Anyways, this will be a pretty tedious war, so we'll just skip to the end. And we're back with a very nice and nifty war go. We are taking 52 provinces. I guess the Ottoman provinces are just less populated than the Egyptian ones, but holy, it's gonna give us a crazy amount of aggressive expansion, but that's not our problem. We just have to fight the Mamluks and the Ottomans one by one, pretty much. Can't really take much more than this. It's alright. I don't think we need much more than this. 52 provinces is plenty. Let's take all of this. There we are. Very, very nice. That's a lot of land. Yeah. I suppose if invading the Ottomans is so easy, then we can just do it over and over again. Our truce with them will be up in 1630, and our truce with the Mamluks will be up next year, so we can invade them pretty soon, frankly, and that'll be great. Also, some coalitioners against me right now, such as the Sutaids. I'm not a fan, but I am going to improve relations with a few people so that I'll have to deal with this so much, such as, Bulgaria, who else? Kiev, maybe? Yeah, just so that I don't want to deal with this, basically. I just want to fight the Ottomans and fight the Egyptians, without foreign interference. So that's what I'll do. Baghdad will be done integrating soon, which is nice, and I think we'll go for Nishpar as well. Although our loyalty is looking pretty good, probably because the strength of our country is now considered much higher. I am suppressing currently the uprising of... Oh, there's some Greek patriots now in our country because I guess the Ottomans had some Greek populations. Oh well, not a huge problem. I've also already accepted the Turkish culture, which is going to be very abundant in my country now. And we can convert a whole area at once, which is very nice, such as what we're doing here in Azerbaijan. So we should be able to integrate this land as well pretty soon when we finish our integrations over here. Here we go. We can declare the war now. Very nice. The Sutaras will also join, which is fine. We'll just separate piece them. I mean, they're one town. It's not a huge opponent to fight against. Here we are. I'm also going to probably start building some ships in the on this side of the sea, because it's probably going to become pretty useful later on. So far, all my ships are over here. I don't think there even is really a way for me to move them to the other side, so I will probably just have to build an entirely new fleet on this side. In fact, I suppose I should probably start building stuff like naval batteries or like docks, etc. On this side, so that we can start building more ships over here. We do have a good number of sailors though, so I am going to start building ships on this side as well. Not over here, but over here. Unfortunately, can't build any up here, which is fine for now. I guess this is mostly because it's all belonging to Trebizond, but that's not a huge war problem. Okay, thank you for the battle. This is fine. We'll just scatter at Aleppo. Aleppo, not Apello. I don't know why I always want to pronounce it Apello. It's very strange, but it's just the way it goes. Very good. Some people can get education, that's fine. Again, this is kind of the annoying thing with the game now, is that it takes so long to gather up troops. Getting levies and moving them across your empire really does take a while. And that's not, the best thing in the world. I wish it was a little bit faster. Why are we losing money? I have no idea. I feel like as our tax base increases, it's becoming increasingly difficult to fund the empire. But it's not a huge problem. Let's bring in the troops to the front. The Egyptians have 144,000. That's not that many, which should not be that hard to deal with either. Try to gather up some of these troops in Tripoli. Very good. You come here to Tripoli. I thought Tripoli was over here, but maybe, that's just wrong. Anyways. Isn't Tripoli like Tripolitania? Is it called Tripoli or Tripolitania? I'm not actually too familiar. Like an African nation in that region? I thought that's what it was, but maybe, I'm way off base. Let's go here, split the army in half. Do some occupations here. You should try to go for this, I think, yeah. Go for Urbid. If there's not... Nice, there's no Egyptian army there, which is excellent. Where are the Egyptians even? Oh, they're over here. Okay, that's not a huge problem then. Dojir and Arabon is pretty much dead. We can separate super peace Arabon. So this gives us an extra town, which is, I mean, it is an extra town. And once we get this siege done, we should get a pretty good war score. I will say the war score requirement is really not that high for a lot of the, like taking a lot of land in these wars. Like the AI kind of knows when it's doomed and will just stop trying afterwards, which is good. I appreciate that. That means we don't have to drag out wars for so long that they're annoying. I will say the Mamluks still have a surprisingly large fleet. Not sure where they're getting so many sailors from, but you know, I guess they're somehow doing it. Oh, I can't move it there. Oh well, let's wait for some of these sieges to finish. 71% chance? Is that a Warmus army? Why is the Warmus army just starving in my land? No idea. Also, how on earth does the Warmus... The Warmus army has 88 mercenary ships? Where does that even come from? Oh, I guess it must... Oh, I guess they must be fighting against the Egyptians. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, I don't mind, you know, there being more enemies to the Egyptians. This might not be the best battle, we'll see. No, it was fine. At this point, we outnumbered them, we have better troops. What more can I say? Let's help out my allies here. Maybe I should balance out a little bit better. Okay, that's not that bad, actually. Bosra is coming down. Make sure we balance the army. Stick this together, balance the army, execute all the troops. Very good. Today on the War Crime Simulator, we are going to execute all the prisoners of war. Very good. I mean, if you think about it, there are a lot of war crimes committed in this game. Particularly like the genocidal stuff, like, you know, cultural conversion. But hey, that's not a problem we gotta worry about, so, you know. Oh, we finished an integration too. Let's go integrate another province. To Ankara or something. Very nice. Let's see, how is our uprisings doing? Not that bad actually. The main one that is not even happening right now is the Sunni uprising, and it's not happening because of the fact that I decided to suppress it. I really don't want to deal with the Sunnis right now, and the suppression should work pretty well, frankly. Very good. Pretty easy battle. Let's head down here. Oh, you're starving. Why though? I have no idea. Maybe... Is there just not enough food supply down there? Okay, apparently not. Alright. Let's go down here. You go here. Okay, this is gonna catch them off guard. Very nice. Go siege down Samand. Very good. You go here. This is some prisoners, right? We're gonna just execute them. This is pretty good. We also have 14 million people now. I guess taking over the Egyptian lands especially really gives you a lot of people. Which is good. I mean, I like people. I like to have more people in my nation, but it is a lot. I don't know why you get so much by just... I mean, I guess it makes sense. We haven't really successfully like actually integrated much of them, but we have a pretty fair like economic base now that we don't really need to. We can kind of just you know, like use our economic base for the main for our main armies and stuff, and then rely on you know, like that to conquer the new land. Oh, big battle behind me. I didn't even notice that. I think my troops are not gonna win, unfortunately. That's fine. Okay, that's annoying. Whatever. The Egyptians should peace out pretty soon, I think. Are they not willing to accept this? Will leave the recipient to fracture? What do you even mean? I'm just taking land like regular. Okay. What if I do like this? What do you mean would leave you to fractured? Like you want me to take this as well? Or something? But actually, what do they mean when they say leaves the recipient to fractured? Okay. Sure. I do not understand. Oh, this is not a fun siege. Let's see how this battle plays out. Poorly, yeah. That's what I expected. Let's get out of here. Take, this is basically Alexandria, right? I think? I'm not too sure, actually. Surely, like, once we take the capital, you know, they are not going to, keep pestering me. I'm still confused about this element. What on earth? We stole so many works of art. I guess their capital just had a lot of works of art. Which makes sense. I mean, it is their capital after all. Let's go take Bill Base? Bill Base, yes. Okay. So how do I, like, avoid this? What if I, like, do something like this? Okay, that makes it so you're not gonna be too fractured. Okay. And, like, something like this, maybe. What if I take Dojier? No, that's too much, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Also for the Ottomans, too, I think I might have to take some land here, because, like, otherwise I'm never gonna be able to siege Constantinople. That's just, like, a fact, pretty much. Alright, like, we are pretty much done, Egypt, I think. You're still not willing to accept peace. Okay. Here, let's just go and attack them even further. Nice, another integration is done. I'm not going to be able to integrate provinces fast enough, but it is what it is, I suppose. I guess Silvas, you should maybe, like... I can't really help you right now. Okay, whatever. More ships time. Let's build some more early carracks. Over here. Not here. Over here. Oh, wait, we got more ports. 5 at once. Nice. Sure, have my money. How is the Egyptians not giving up? How would this leave you too fractured, is my question. Okay. I'm genuinely curious as to, like, how this even leaves the Egyptians too fractured. This leaves you too fractured? So this doesn't leave you too fractured, but this... Okay. So what if I do, like... You know, like this or something? Okay, that's... Whoa, okay. This part of the world... This part is extremely expensive to take, for some reason. What if then I just take, like, this or something? Leaves you too fractured, for some reason. Okay. No, it doesn't work. Okay. So, like, something like this, maybe. Still would leave you too fractured, apparently. Which, I'm not sure what that means, but, you know. It says that it will leave you too fractured. Okay, we got this siege down. Let's go over here. We're running out of food again. I mean, I'll take this, I guess. Why are we running out of food so badly? Alright, here we go. You're still not willing to accept that. Okay, cool. No? You don't like this plan? Okay. I mean, like, what more can we take? We've gotten, like, all of your lands. I guess we'll go for, like, this or something. Yeah, there's not much more we can do. I think this PCO is pretty good. The thing is, too, is, like, these places have so many people each. Which is why they're so expensive to take, I think. I mean, if I don't take this and instead I go for like this or something, you're really unhappy with it. Okay, you're happy with this. Or we can do like this. Okay, so I think that's fine, probably. Guess we'll... Can we take one piece of land from Dojier? No, because you won't let me. Cyrus? No. Cyprus? Yeah. Okay, well. This is fine, I think. We'll just leave it like this for now. And then afterwards we can try to, like, get all the Egyptian coastline. There we go. 16 seas land treaties, not as much as before, but this is still pretty good. Very nice. We are now even larger. The Egyptians are rather weak now. We're back with another Wargo on the Ottomans. Let's fabricate a casus belli on the Ottomans. For the province, I suppose, of Sevrisihar. If I'm pronouncing that correctly, I hope I am. There we are. We're gonna just abandon the council, pretty much. Let's declare war here. Should be pretty easy. They don't have as many troops as us, and they're generally just weaker. We will, however, pull our troops back to Caesarea for a little bit, and raise all of our levies, which is 138,000 men. Very nice. Very good. Our troops should come through pretty soon. There we are. Let's grab all of our troops here and send them to the front. Put them all in Caesarea, and the rest as well. You guys are all coming to Caesarea. Very good. And the troops here can just stay home. Let's continue on. Very nice. The Ottomans, hopefully we can take a lot of land from them so that we can conquer all of them in a few wars. I don't want to do too many wars against the Ottomans. Let's also gather up our fleet and just put it in port because I don't want it to, die. To put it lightly. I'm still surprised by how many troops the Musi Navy has. That's just insane. Maybe I'll fight a land war against them, so make them into a city-state before I can actually do what I want to do with them. Very good. Come on now. Get all of our troops in order. The Ottomans are already attacking. I'm not sure why they've chosen this port in particular. They're taking 5% attrition a month, so interesting decision, I suppose. Very good. Our troops are coming in. Oh, another 19,000 on this port, I think. Again, not sure why. Seems like a bad decision, but then again, the Ottomans have not done very well for themselves, so guess it makes sense. Oh, I guess putting 170,000 troops in one city is gonna lead to them starving? That would make a lot of sense. Alright, let's send you guys up and you guys down. Over here. You can go with these guys. Here we go. Alright, let's go to the siege and make sure it doesn't fall. Alodia wants military access. Alodia is currently at war with Egypt, so sure, we will accept that. I am not against Alodia having military access through us. And we don't even have to conquer Alodia anyways, since I believe the Persian territories historically just consisted of this and a bit of Tripolitania. Excuse me. Oh, that's not a great battle. I don't know why I did that. Okay, that's good. Make sure we are balanced. Put them out there. There we go. We should trade pretty well because of the terrain advantage. Go siege down this. I will say our armies are still losing a lot of morale to not attrition, sorry, a lot of morale to movement. Maybe that will become less of a problem later on, but it is kind of annoying right now that that keeps on happening. Oh, this army is too large. I'm gonna split it in half. Very, very good. Who is starving? Oh, no one's starving apparently. As soon as I was done, no one was starving. Also, I think the Ottomans are trying to land here. I'm gonna try to stop them. First, we have to recover morale, and then we can go in. Ooh, okay. I actually don't like how the terrain is in their advantage so much. Okay, well, now we gotta go in and fight. Never mind, my allies already beat them. Let's go and take this port. Oh, wow, what battle? Okay. Okay, Ottomans, you guys actually won a battle. I'm honestly a little shocked that they even managed to do that, but I guess they've done pretty well for themselves. Oh, wow. Yeah, they are fighting much better defensively than I thought they would. I'll have to do some defensive maneuvers. Wow. Okay. The Ottomans are really managing to be able to fight defensively. Cool. I had no idea they were able to do this. But no worries, they're no match for us. Some troops in Bafra. Not a huge problem either. I'm going to gather up all my troops to siege down one fort at a time. We need to make sure we take favorable trades. So, this is probably fair enough. Nice. Go to Celtic. Nice, we got the siege down. Now we need to move on to this one, like this. You move into there, and you move to Celtic. Very good. Okay, we need to maybe help out. Okay, that's very good. And you should maybe try to come and help as well. Very good. Oh, this army needs a lot of support. Scatter troops and try to reach it. Very good. Very good trades. We've broken through. You should go siege this now. Very nice trade. Send this army up north. Send this army here to support this one. Very good. Alright. I mean, the Ottomans somehow managed to win a few battles at the start there, but I guess they do get some nice military buffs. I don't know why they haven't used them against, stronger opponents, but they can do whatever they want, I suppose. How bad is this? I mean, their morale is so low, I don't think it's going to be a problem, right? Ooh, no, their morale is high now. Okay, let's go back to Celtic. Actually, it wasn't even that bad. They retreated. Huh, okay. What is happening with our money issue? I think the subject loyalty is costing us a bit too much right now. Alright, let's go take this as well. Very nice. Can you go for this city, please? Thank you. There's the bulk of the Ottoman army. Make sure it doesn't do anything crazy. Nice, we got this city, this sieged. Head for this, and you can go here. Oh, the Ottomans are sieging something now. Perfect opportunity. Don't know what that was. Okay, I might have to help out this. Will you make it in time? I'm not sure if you'll make it in time. Alright, let's pull this army off. There we go. Very nice battle. Send this back to siege. Very nice. Are they retreating over the border? I do wonder, can you cross this? No, you can't. Okay. So you have to transport over, I think. That's why in this war, I need to take some land over here so that we can go siege Constantinople in the future. What is this? Just put in the treasury, that's fine. Very nice. Where can you do this? How many fleets does the Ottomans have? 206? Okay. Sure. Where do people get their fleets, man? I feel like it's not... Okay, maybe I've been building fleets wrong. But, wow. Is it... does it seem like I am underpowered when it comes to Navy? Alright, let's build more fleets. Can I upgrade you guys? Yes, I can. Very good. Jeez. Okay, sure. Had no idea. How do nations get such good navies? I mean, wasn't like the Spanish Armada during this time like only 100, like 80 ships or something? Like, how did the Ottomans, who I don't even think are a naval power right now, get so many ships? Maybe they should put that into consideration. I feel like, you know, there's way too many ships for the Ottomans to have. Doesn't even make any sense. Okay, you should probably siege this. And you can fight this battle, which should be a pretty nice victory. We should trade pretty well here because of the terrain disadvantage. Oh, that's a pretty good this research we just did. This will allow us to accept the Levantine and the Egyptians. I think I'll just do the Levantine for now. And then we'll also do the Lower Egyptians. Very nice. And we can tolerate the Syriac people. Very nice. And can we tolerate the Armenians? No, that's going to put us a little bit over. Okay, that's fine. Very good. Grab more stability. These two armies can honestly merge. I like to have 40k stacks, generally. Very good. Oh, we've gained some cores. Oh, was that from my culture conversion? Maybe. Let's see how the culture is going. How's the control going? Okay, fairly well. That's nice. Nice, we got that town. I think it's just this town we have to take for the attacker ticking to take off. Nice. Let's go for this. Get these. Get these nuts, no, okay. I'm just joking. Just joking. Alright. Let's see here. My goal is to have troops on the other side as well, eventually, so we can do a, essentially, people, like, we can just send troops beforehand to that side of the canal. And be able to siege down Constantinople, because otherwise we'll have a hard time crossing the ocean. Especially considering the fact that, for some goddamn reason, the Ottomans are so strong navally. I don't think we're gonna match that anytime soon. Also, what is happening? Why is there so many... What's happening with my naval manpower? What do you mean ships repairing? What ships are repairing? Okay, sure. I'll probably have to build more naval buildings, but I don't know why that was so much. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. Nice, this one is done. Let's go and take that. Very good. Let's go and take this. This is done sieging. I guess we'll take Biosick. We also got our ticking war score now, which is nice. Go for Bursa as well. Alright, let's see here. So, of course, we're taking this province. I think we'll take this as well. Let's see. Continue with, like, something like this, I think would be nice. Yeah, that would be too much. Yeah, I think something like this would be really nice. See here. We need to get more war score, though, first. Very good. What is happening with my navy? Show recruitment buildings, shipyard. Can I build more of you? That's the Isfahan market. Let's build more in the. Can I not build it anywhere else? That's all of them. Wharfs. Can I have it built it in every market? Yep. Protected harbor, maybe. Oh, there was one. Okay. Docks. No? Okay. Cool. Very cool. I have no idea. Alright. I mean, I feel like the Ottomans should give up now, but they're still not doing it, so I gotta take a few more towns from them. Take this or something. Very good. 8 more war score to go. Actually, more precisely, it's I think like a little bit more than 9, but not a huge problem. 4 more. We can lose some prestige. That's fine. I already promoted everyone I wanted, really, so that's not a huge problem. Take this or something. Good, we got that city, that town. Balance our army for this upcoming battle. Very good. Alright, that should be enough. No? You don't want that? Okay. I'll happily take more towns with me. I'm surprised they still haven't said yes. Alright, there we go. Now they will say yes. I guess we can do like... Wait, why doesn't that change the war score? What? Okay. Sure. I don't know. Alright, let's do it like this then. We're gonna take all of that, and let's just send this demand. Very good. Now we got all the land. Let's disband all of our levies and send our troops back home. The troops will go back to Ankara again, and we shall prepare for another invasion of Egypt in a few years. I think this time around we can do it in a year, which is very nice. Also, our annexation of Kartili, oh, it's 1640, so we'll still take a little bit. That's no problem though. Let's integrate this over here. I mean, my integration is not going to be able to keep up, but that's fine. That's not a huge deal. Why is our income so tanking so much? I guess our naval maintenance is really high right now too. Unlucky. Ooh, we need to pick a new rival. Guess we'll do like the Kingdom of Wu or something. I don't know where they are, but I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Yeah, my expense is really piling up. Mostly it's diplomatic spending, but I still have so many subjects I need to annex, and I don't think Kartili is going to be loyal if I guess I can drop my subject spending by like 6%. That doesn't really help that much. Yeah, I'll just keep it here for now. And Monceau, 1644. Still will take a little bit. We'll be back soon to declare war on Egypt once again. Time for another war against Egypt, as usual. We are going to get a war go on the Egyptian, I guess not the capital. What is this? Oh, it's a corridor. Let's fabricate the causes belli on the province of Garbia. Very good. And we're just gonna go declare war on Egypt. Just like that. Alright, there we are. Let's raise off our levies. You get it. You get the process. We're gonna get our levies over there, and we'll see what happens. We've gathered up all the troops. Let's send them to the front. I also took a nice little naval battle against them, but I don't think my navy is strong enough against the Mamluks yet. They still have 116 ships apparently for reasons I cannot explain to you. Let's go and send some of these guys forwards. I think most of the Egyptian troops are currently focused on the other wars they're fighting, such as against Lothian. So it should not be too bad for us to push through. Go for this as well. Very, very nice. Go for this. And you go for this. For Fox. Fakis? Fakis, I don't know. Something like that. Okay. That was not a great battle, but I'll take it. Very, very nice. Unfortunately, the Egyptians decided to siege this down. I'm not quite sure why, but we can't really stop them, so whatever. Not a huge problem. A minor setback, if you will. Alright, we got this. I guess we'll just go for the capital. Why not? I will say, isn't this the capital? Or is it Al-Qira? I mean, EU4, I think this was the capital. Maybe I was wrong, though. There is a chance I'm just straight up wrong on that. Very good. Go back home and defend our homeland a little bit. I can take on these ships. Okay, they run away. That's fine. Very good. Let's continue on. Actually, I might up isn't kind of dumb. I'll just push on. Nice. Luckily, I think in this region, because there's plenty of cities and stuff, food is not as bad of a problem as in other places. So that's very good. Let's go for Arabi as well. Pretty good. Nice. Execute all of their prisoners as usual. We don't care about war prisoners. What are we? Alright. What is this? Did the Armenians rebel or something? Oh, they did. Well, I hope people can deal with the Armenian rebellion. I guess I have to deal with it myself because no one's going to really... Okay, whatever. Send some troops up to deal with the Armenian rebellion. Okay, and you lot go here. The Armenians love rebelling for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. They rebel all the time. But, well, they're not very strong, so we can put them down pretty easily. Could you come here and take a Donna for me, please? Thanks. Alright, we got this. Let's go for Hako? Hako? I don't know. Whatever that city is called. Or that location. We got the furniture workshop. We can probably build some in our city now. Cities now, yes. Let's go for the... where's the Isfahan market? There we go. Furniture workshop, anyone? How is the furniture workshop not here? Did they make it so that it's no longer like IKEA, where all the pops really want furniture? Because it used to be that like furniture is really highly demanded in the market, but maybe not anymore. Very good. Let's go take this. I will say the military focus has really taken me a bit out of my economy. Like, my economy is not as good as it was before, if that makes sense. But whatever. we prioritize military over economics right now. You know, it's like the theory about butter and guns. It's all guns and no butter right now, you know, in the country. Let's annex the revolter here. There we go. We got the revolter down. Let's go and send the troops back to the front. I imagine this is how the Persian Empire would have historically felt as well, where they were a bit of a... Oh, we got the Age of Absolutism. Very nice. We also got the court and country disaster, which always happens. Alright, let's see, what can we do with this? Also, who is disloyal? Oh, everyone's fucking disloyal. Except for the Jalaras, apparently. Alright, let's see. So... I think administrative is just the best, but I don't know. What do we have in military? Higher discipline, absolutist, administration, offensive army, superior firepower, grand army, regimental system, private to marshal, corvettes. Yeah, I think I'll just go for administrative again. I don't think that's a huge problem. Although, what is a huge problem is our Katili is now disloyal. Oh, because you get a -10 from Age of Absolutism. That absolutely sucks. Okay. Can I profess trust? Does that do anything? No, that didn't do anything. God damn it. Alright, we gotta take a look. So the values are, I think, absolutism versus liberalism. With absolutism, you get more crown power, more less revoke, okay? And liberalism, you get culture capacity. Okay, so right now our crown has more power, and we don't have. Okay, so. That's rough. I don't want this to trigger, but I think it will. Which, again, sucks. So, whatever. Not something we can really do anything about, which I guess makes sense. Also got the Colombian exchange event. I guess we can spread the New World good in our country. Maybe like cocoa, like tobacco or something. Let's spread tobacco in Persia, why not? Switch it out with something that's not that profitable, like I don't know what. Like fruit, maybe. There we go. Now we got tobacco. Build it up. Come on, guys. Oh god, we're losing so much money. I don't know where we're losing so much money, but it's fine. We can go into debt a little bit. Okay, we got that siege down. Very nice. Let's go for Ramis now. I think that's our war goal too, so we should be pretty good after that. Very good. Very nice. Was that integration done? I think. How did you guys die again? Alright, we'll pick a new guy then. 0 administration? Okay, interesting. Sometimes I question the skill of my advisors, but you know, they're trying their best, I suppose. 0 administration is still kind of crazy though. Like, man's so bad at his job that he knows nothing about administrating a country. It's insane. Alright. Oh, at least I think Kartili isn't disloyal anymore for some reason. Okay, whatever. It's not my problem to deal with right now. I need to really centralize. I mean, I might as well just go for our absolutism then, because I don't know what else we could really go for. The Egyptians are not going to really want to give up. It's going to be annoying. Yeah. That's too much? Okay, I would like to take this, but I don't know if the Egyptians will accept. They are not very happy with my peace deal. Also, what on earth is this army doing? Why is it sieging so far out? Alright, let's go down here. Oh, it's such a shitty reason to siege you, isn't it? Oh, also, forgot I had a navy for a second. You know, sometimes it's kind of easy to forget you have a navy. which I do now, so I can just stop the invasion with my navy. Alright, well, we're gonna see a lot of starvation, unfortunately. Alright, after a long and arduous struggle sieging down all the Egyptian deserts, we finally got a peace deal. Sieging 12 pieces of land. I mean, this is really densely populated, so I guess that makes sense. And we're getting Antalya as well. 97 war score. Jesus Christ, that is took me so long to do. There we go. Plus like 1 million people from that war, which is great. And we are going to disband our levies so that they can be sent home. Wow, that was so arduous. Look at the number of cities there are here, though. I mean, the Egyptians really have got a very centralized region in the in Upper Egypt, or not Upper Egypt, whatever this is called, Lower Egypt. I don't know. Whatever the region around like Cairo is. Holy. Okay. Well, also we're using too much tradition now. That's great. I don't think I can really demote anyone, so I don't know what to do about this situation. I made the executive decision to cancel the fiefdom status of Bela, so that we may be able to integrate Kartli and Mosul, because I think their great power score is kind of adding to it. So I'm gonna cancel the fiefdom status of Bela. And now they're independent. And now maybe we can annex people now. What do you mean the country's strength versus all fiefdoms is still so much? Okay, well, whatever. It is really annoying. Let's go for integrate traditions though. Can I still not do it? I mean, like, that was 100 something great power points. Is this still, are they still disloyal? Why is the country strength of fiefdoms still so high? Huh, I don't know. It's very difficult to deal with. And there's no other way to really do any loyalty modifiers, I don't think. It's really becoming a big problem for us. Maybe we just need a ruler with better Diplo. I mean, our next ruler doesn't have much better Diplo either. And the ruler after that doesn't really have good Diplo either, so... That's a real annoyance. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do in terms of annexations. It is really becoming a bit of a problem. Maybe I just gotta release more subjects. Yeah, this is getting real annoying, huh? I guess I could also try to go faster into decentralization. Not sure how I would do that though. I guess maybe if in the estates, let's see, how can we go towards decentralization faster? Fortification, man. I guess we could do commoners in the administration or something. No, I don't want to do that. I guess I'll do like this is so maybe like autonomous. Yeah, like commoners in administration or something. And then semi, is there any? Guess we'll go towards humanists as well. You guys are... There's not much else I can do, I think. I can also do a tribal cabinet. I'm really going towards decentralization right now because there's not much we can do to make sure our subjects are actually loyal. I guess that's another thing we might want to consider. Although this has made everyone kind of angry, so... I guess I could go to the Umara and give them something as well. Like, yeah, fortification licenses or manorial. I mean, manorial courts sucks, it seems. Serfdom, innovative. Yeah, I think I'll give them manorial courts. No, not manorial courts, sorry. Fortification licenses. Alright, now we should be going towards decentralization pretty fast. Hopefully that means we can annex Monceau and Kartili soon. And yeah, you're kind of useless, so I'm not gonna take that guy either. Oh, and we just got the conflict of court and country, so we can either negotiate or we lose 50 stability and go towards absolutism. I don't know. I guess we'll try to go for central authority. That stability hit is really bad, though, I will say. Oh no! All of the estates are angry. That's not great. I think I might have to turn these down. Oh god. This is not a good time. It is not a good time. The country is dying because of absolutism. Oh no. Well, maybe I should... I mean, I guess theoretically I could just release some of these guys and then, you know, fight them like instantly afterwards. Bella, can I fight you or no? Okay, this is not great. Maybe I should have been a little bit more careful with the subjects. Now there's too many of them. I mean, I guess I could just, like, literally release and then annex Monceau. Alright, we're gonna call a parliament. I think I'm going to call it somewhere that's not Isfahan for decentralization. And bolster the government. What is this? Okay, promote state religion. Oh wait, this is great. Increase ties to subjects? Nice. Alright. Land focus. Oh, we can't even pass it. Well, let's try our best. Yeah, let's try our best, I suppose. Can we do anything else to make this pass or no? It doesn't look like we can. See here, what can we do? Not much, it seems. Well, let's try our best, I suppose. At least this will be a brief bit of time where, I mean, as long as my my legitimacy goes to 100%, we shouldn't be in this much debt. It's mostly because we can't tax the people right now, really. That's causing the main issue. I mean, I can tax them a little bit right now, but it's gonna be too much. Like something like, no, that's too low. Yeah, I think this works. And then burgers, you guys can sit at like 40% for now. Commoners as well, you guys can sit at 40%. And Zemi, I mean, you guys don't really matter, so it's not a huge problem. It's fine, our estates have money for us to borrow. I think. Dangerous ideas. Why do we lose 12 stability from humanism? What? Oh no. What is happening? At least we can, you know, we're the cultural hegemon, we can convert very fast, but jeez, this is so expensive. Can we invite someone actually competent? No, we can't. Okay. I mean, at least we're going towards absolutism, I suppose. Let's see here. Yeah, we're going towards absolutism pretty fast. And it could be good. It could be good. I'm hoping to get that nice event, but it doesn't look like it's happening. Another lull. Well, this is great. I don't think we're passing it. Yep. It's not good. Well, I guess it's gonna take us a little bit to try to fix the country, but we'll see what happens. This is really not looking very good for us. I don't know what else to say. So it has been about 10 years. I have decided that I am going to crush my subjects myself because this is taking far too long and I can't stand them being rebellious. So I am going to call a call it an Ishbahan, promote the integration process. Instead of doing that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel the subject of Wan. So we're going to literally cancel fiefdom status of Wan and then declare war on them as soon as possible. I think, yeah, we don't get a truce with them, which is perfect. So we can instantly fabricate the casus belli on Wan and declare war. It's that simple. Now, our relations are really good, so it will cost us a little bit, but that's no problem. Because at this rate, I am not going to have any loyal subjects left, so I'm going to need to do this. I also don't care about supporting the council, as you can probably imagine. Alright, let's make sure that we send an insult or something. Okay. Now it should be only 10 stability? No, it's still 19 stability. God damn it. I hate having to fight my own subjects, but it has to be done. I'm also crushing all the disloyal officers. I'm pretty much getting to 100% absolutism here. It'll be worth it, I hope. And every 5 years we'll crush a new subject. Alright, let's take one here. Very good. Go in. I mean, these subjects are disloyal, so we gotta crush them. It is the way it is. As much as I don't want to do it, I have to. Alright, well, at least it's a bit of a break from fighting the Ottomans and the Egyptians every single day. Alright, let's go and take it. What is this? We shall be one nation. Very nice. I think my coverage is working pretty well. 36% of people here are Persian already, so or Farsi. So the Farsi culture is looking pretty nice. I wish I could do more than one area conversion at a time, but it doesn't seem to let me, so whatever, it's okay. We want to... I mean, this is still not going to help with the loyalty issue, I don't think. Yeah, Kartili is still not loyal. Which, I guess is fine. We just gotta release another subject and kill them. We also got a royal union somehow, or with Bella, which is kind of funny. So I'm gonna try to integrate them, I guess. Very good. I mean, we'll just get to the end of this war. And here we are. We've got Wan pretty much fully sieged. Let's take all of it. Very, very nice. And we'll just send the troops back to wherever, Apello or something, I don't know. That was pretty nice. Still disloyal though, so that's cool. A little bit less disloyal than before. I think I just got to release like one other subject, maybe Garmiser or something, so that we don't have to worry about this whole issue. Or if we can somehow get an annexation, one of those annexations done, it'll be great. I'm also working on going more towards decentralization. And, I mean, if we get enough towards decentralization, I guess we could also start annexation again. I think, yeah, right now, decentralization, if we get a little bit more, we might be able to start annexing Mosul again, which would be great. But we'll see what happens with that. Our economy is also recovering a little bit, I think, which is excellent. But still going to be a bit of a ways away before we can get away from the court and country disaster. It is rather difficult to do so. Yep, let's just continue on our journey and see if we can try to crush my own subjects. We're back to declare war on another one of my subjects. This time it's gonna be Gurmseer, because they're kind of useless. I'm going to go and quickly just move my troops across the board and make sure we're actually paying them. Very good. Call our parliament in like Guam or something and just raise mercenaries or whatever. Very good. Gamsir should not be able to put up a fight, which is very nice. But even then, we'll probably suffer some issues, getting them to actually like declaring war on them because of our good relations. I am also going to embrace institutions pretty soon. I think scientific revolution first or second. I'm not too sure actually. Let's go here. Which one is the one with? Okay, scientific revolution. You get the constitution, which is very nice. Yeah, I think scientific revolution might come first, and then manufactories. You get well, what do you expect? Manufactories, and also an extra cabinet seat. But I think scientific revolution first makes more sense. Things are also getting built a little bit. I mean, our tax base is looking pretty nice, but we do have to wait a bit, and because we still can't annex our subjects. Even going full decentralization has not helped, which sucks, but whatever. Whoa, what an event. Alright, let's lose a bunch of money. Very cool. Thank you, game. And also 5 more years and we can get rid of the court and country disaster, and then we'll fight the Egyptians again, most likely, because they are desperately, and they're in alliance with Bulgaria. Oh, that's just great. Whatever. Unlucky. It is what it is, though. Here, let's fabricate this causes battle item. Alright, we can't do it yet because we haven't released them. Sure, you know what? Just give them some money. Alright, Garminsir, I'm going to release you now. Cancel fiefdom status. And I am going to fabricate the causes belli on this. Very good. Let's get over there. I suppose if you're gonna make subjects, make them a bit bigger than I have, because these subjects are too small, and they all get like 200, like great power score because of the fact that they have a lot of embraced institutions. It's not even because they actually have anything going for them. It's very unfortunate, but it is the way it is. Can I force march you guys? Is there not a force march button? Oh well, whatever. It's not a huge deal. But now we can finally do our annexations. I think Kartili, yeah, they're loyal enough now. And this also means I don't have to grant so many, soon enough, I won't have to grant so many decentralization estate laws. Because those were always cut off on the way. Alright, passing through the channel always starves the army, but that's not a huge problem because they're through now. Nice, we got extra supply limit as well, very good. Got our morale here, so we can go invade them. I should probably also make sure that marriages are happening. Keep the... Why is every woman in my country like 60 years old? Jesus Christ. What happened to the young women of my country? Wow. What? No, like actually, why is everyone so old? What? Okay. You know what? I guess no marriages for now. What? Why? That's crazy. Okay. Sure, I guess. I don't know. That was very strange. I also do kind of wish the map. Oh, we now found out about this, but like I do wish the map kind of uncovered it by itself as well a little bit, instead of you having to explore it. Because I didn't do any exploration in this game, and I don't really want to either. Oh, you've already allied yourself? Wait, you allied yourself with War Mist already? Oh, what a bitch. Alright, well, you asked for it. I guess I gotta fight Warmus and Sistan. That's super cool. Isn't that great? What if I just fight? I should just fought Warmus instead. Okay, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, let's raise all of our troops here. Oh my god. Why do I have to do this, man? Sucks. Go over here. Make sure these guys are staying together. And, I mean, we don't need that many troops for Warmus, I don't think, so I'm just gonna send them over like this. How many troops does Warmus have? 16,000, Sistan 19,000, yeah, that makes sense. You come here as well. And the rest of you, frankly, can just go home and sleep. I don't think we really need that many troops for this. Yeah, like, these guys can probably just get disbanded. All of you guys get disbanded, and all of you guys get disbanded. There we go. Very good. Oh wow, we are getting a lot of levies out of the land, huh? Yeah, that's a lot of levies, huh? Wow. Was not expecting that many levies to be here. But hey, I'll take it. It's pretty good. Nice. This is all professional troops, so they're obviously going to be pretty strong. Are they suffering food shortages? No, not really. That's good. Okay, our troops are gathering. That's a pretty good battle. Very nice. I also want to see, can I win a naval battle against Warmus now? Or no? Kind of curious. Okay, no, absolutely not. Jesus Christ. They have so many naval ships. Did I lose a battle somewhere? No, I don't think I did. Okay, perfect. So, you guys are gonna siege this. You guys are gonna siege this. Go, get on it. And I would love if you could... Wait a second, I can just walk across. Wait, what? I couldn't walk across before, though. Wait, is it because... Oh, it's a strait, so if they're blocking it, you can't walk across, but you can if they're not... Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense now. I mean, we basically just won them. That's great. And we can take Hormuz now without any trouble. This is a great war, actually. I thought I had to actually beat Hormuz navally, but you don't even have to do that. I can just walk across now because I damaged your fleet a little bit. What a day, huh? We lost some war. Oh, it's over here. That's not a big deal. We'll just win it back later. See here, nice. We got Zeke. I don't know where that Zeke is, but we got it. Let's put some more troops in here. The levies are very good at padding numbers, so that's good. And I think I'll just cut you guys the tedium. Finally, we have annexed Kartili. This is great. Because we don't have to no longer worry about the loyalty situation, because every country is gonna be loyal now. Oh, thank God. Okay, gonna get to annexing all of them. Here, you, I'm gonna annex Nishapar next as well. Let's go to our subjects and start annexation. Wahoo. Oh my God. This was so rough. What is this? Yeah, give me some stability, thanks. Jesus Christ, it took like 10 billion years to finally finish the annexation, but it's done. And I mean, I don't like how the name is going over Monceau's name, but Monceau's gonna be annexed soon, so it doesn't even matter. 3 more years. Come on, guys, come on. Alright, let's also do some annexations here. So, we're going to annex Sistan. Apparently they are not going to say yes, but they will soon, because I'm going to occupy their whole country. And for Hormuz, of course, we're going to take the city. Is that all we can take? Wow, okay. Sure, I guess that's all we can take. Wasn't expecting Hormuz to be so annoying, but whatever. Apparently, they only let us take the capital, and that's it. We'll have to fight them again in the future. Very good. Sistan, are you good as well? No, I need to occupy this, I suppose. Very, very nice. And it is probably time to embrace the scientific revolution. Very good. This means more technologies having to research. So let's go to the scientific revolution. We're instantly going to go for, you know what, the Constitution, and then get Count Nazir, which will give us extra efficiency to our cabinet. In addition to that, I think there is something else. Yes, the modern road, which we desperately need for control now. And we'll grab the right of the crown as well, which is a pretty nice law, and grab monthly development, which will be very good. Let's see here. I think our occupation should be done. There we go. Now, okay, they're still not willing to accept it. That's fine. Just give them a bit of time. What about you guys? You guys are willing to accept Hormuz being taken. And you guys are willing to accept other places from being taken, so I will take more, of course. Suppose something like this, maybe, will do? Yeah, so we just need a little bit more, war score, and then we'll be good. Maybe just take what does that say? Jahal. Yes. Over here, they're nearly there. We just gotta do a little bit more, and then, of course, we're doing a full annexation here, as you would expect. Very good. Let's see. Are you finally ready? Okay. Hormuz is ready, so we're gonna take Hormuz and these provinces. Very good. Thank you very much, Hormuz. Next, what is this state? Oh, that's Raja Bondo kind. Alright, next we're going to go for Sistan, who we're going to, I mean, I would love to full annex, but I guess they don't let me, so I'm just going to take this. Very good, thank you very much, Sistan. And Garmish, whatever it's called. Garmsir, we'll do a full annexation, take all their money. Very, very good. And this will allow us to spend our levies. We now have 226,000 levies. In addition to our professional troops, which we'll be sending back to declare war on Egypt pretty soon. There we are. And lastly, our integrations are pretty nicely done, I think, over here. So it is literally the perfect time to actually go and fight the people over in the west, which is the Mamluks and the Ottomans. We are also now at 100%. What is this? Okay, we're now at 100% absolutism, which is giving us 100% crown power. So our crown power is now finally at 40%, which I'm not necessarily the most thrilled about, but hey, we finally got there. And I've just unlocked the House of Parliament building as well, so we're going to build it in the capital. Oh, I already built it, I guess. And this will essentially start the arc of us moving towards centralization instead of decentralization. To aid in that goal, I am instantly... Actually, I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to wait until the parliament comes around, because otherwise it will be really expensive. But when the parliament does come around, I am going to revoke where did it go? Remote communal lands from the commoners, so that they can we can go towards more centralization, and among other things, of course. We're finally back, and the disaster of Corn country will very soon be over, and we can call our the parliament. So all we're gonna do is use our parliament to fabricate the casus belli on the capital, Cairo, of Egypt, and finally take Cairo for ourselves. Let's declare this war. Bulgaria is not even willing to join, so that's great. And we'll raise a lot of our troops. 253,000 troops. Insane. I mean, just insane. Like, that is a shit ton of troops. Not sure why we have so many troops, but oh well. They're here. Let's make sure to go over here. and make sure to send these over here. Very good. And we'll start off strong. The Egyptians are already pushing in, which is not ideal, but this should not be a huge problem. We do have 2 forts here. And we are also sitting at 23 million people. Pretty good empire. I finished the integration of Mong so now I'm working on Dia back here and Nishnapper, both of which will be finished in like 20 years, I think, roughly. Not a huge deal, but you know, it is what it is. Very, very nice. Get all my troops in order. We have total of like 300,000 troops, which is pretty good. I could definitely increase the number of professional troops, especially to much higher, but I don't think I'm going to do that right now. Also, I'm going to turn down my Diplo spending for the first time in forever, because it doesn't actually matter. Wow, how it feels great not having to do Diplo spending the entire game. Now we just got to take down the Mamluks. They have 141,000, not a lot, so should be a pretty easy deal, I think. Let's see here. I'm already seeing what we can get. I'm hoping for this as well, but oh wow, that takes up a lot of war score, huh? So yeah, I'm probably only gonna be able to take care of Cairo, which sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, that's not great. I'm going to gather up these troops and take that down because that's gonna get in the way of my troops trying to unify. Also got Vaughn over here integrated. To integrate another province here. Let's do, I guess, this. You guys just gather here so that you don't get wiped out. Very good. It is also the parliament, I just realized, so I am going to have to de-grant communal lands. Sorry, peasants, you guys... Oh, that's gonna decrease the levies, isn't it? Hopefully it won't be too big of a problem. Alright, let's get our troops back to Damascus. I mean, even though these peasants are disloyal, I already raised them, so I don't think they can really resist now. Also, we got sailors again for some reason, so the shipbuilding program is back on. Build more galleons. Maybe we should do some cogs as well, but it's fine. Let's do some more galleons over here. Very nice. Very good. Alright. So that's our army of 262,000. Split it a few ways because we could never use this many men. Let's take these 60,000 men as well and move them over here for this siege. And then 120. Oh, we gotta wait for this tick to go through. Fortunately, I think the game is a little bit bugged right now, so I can't click on the actual army. I have to highlight it. This can be done as well, and then we'll just do a... One army will go here. The other army will go towards here. Alright, very good. It really is now just a matter of actually sieging them down, so we'll get straight to the end of it. Got a nice little event here in the middle of the war, the Farsi influence. Influencing from the great sultans of Al-Andalus to the celestial empires of Yuan, the great Farsi culture have left its mark in history of the world by inspiring many different languages and civilizations. With the rise of the Persian Empire, the time has come again to take the center of art and culture. The man of tomorrow shall be speaking Persian. While considering there's already 23 million people in the country, I say that's maybe true. We don't get too much though, but cool event. I'm also sieging down Cairo now, which is pretty nice. Unfortunately, these sieges do take a little while, so it is what it is. I also... Oh, what is that? What are they doing? Okay. The Egyptian troops have gone a bit mad. I might have to go deal with them soon. Oh, there's even more Egyptian troops over here. Yeah, I'll have to go deal with them soon. Not right now, though. Right now, I need to go siege down Cairo first. Oh, they're going for my siege. Okay. No, they're actually not. Okay, well, in that case, you go back to take care of the issue over there. Let's repay that loan. Very nice. Don't like how Genoa keeps on taking our loans. I don't know why they do it, but they just do. Oh, I don't like them sieging this down. That's going to be very disruptive, actually. Let me get in on the action here. This could cut our supply line, so I don't want to deal with it. And my ally already took care of it, so perfect. Let's go siege this down instead. You can go siege down Haukla. What is this? Jurisprudence, sure. Makes the taxation a bit more difficult, but that's not a problem when, you know, we got fair tax laws in the country. Alexandria is about to fall soon, I think, and same with Cairo. So that's very good. We also got press laws. Always love the two laws. We can go for censored press, or we can go for pre-press, or we can go for state press. I think state press is the best, so we're gonna go for state press because of the fact that it gives us more crown power, and our crown power is nearing 50%. The Umara, I revoked some privileges from them as well through the state and country event, so they are now in the trenches, to say the least. Here we go. Let's try to get these sieges done as soon as we can. Although, to be fair, the Egyptians still control like 10 million people somehow, I think. Yeah, 9 million is still a lot. I mean, that's crazy. Like, look at the population. The population is insane in central, in like this region of Egypt along the Nile. I mean, we have now we're close to that. I mean, even our most populous areas only have a few 100,000, but you know, Cairo do be just having all the people, such as, you know, 800,000 location here. The Ottomans too. Oh, what happened to the Constantinople? It had like 700,000 people. What happened to Ottoman? Okay, I don't know what happened to the Ottomans, but they used to have way more people than that. Trust me. Let's go for the city as well. Nice, we got that town. Let's go for the next one, which is over here. You are nearly done as well, which is excellent. How much is it to take Cairo? A lot, which makes sense, I guess. Yeah. To be very fair, every single one of these are cities, so I guess I should not be surprised that it's so costly. But wow, is it costly to take over Cairo? Okay, we got our war goal now. This would leave you two fractured, apparently. That's incredible. I have no idea. Well, let's just try to get 100% war goal score then. Since this is, you know, it's gonna leave you two fractured. We'll make it so that you can't be more fractured than this. Alright, let's go for this town as well. Very good, we got this. Let's go for this for Mekili. I do need to take a bit of this as well because that's technically part of what the Persian Empire owned in the past. These sieges are going to take a while, so for your viewing pleasure, let's skip to the end. Alright, we have reached a war goal. Occupy most of Egypt, and we're going to take Cairo now. I will have to come back for this and Cyprus, but for now this will do. Let's quickly go and get this deal where we're getting only 8 provinces, but we're gonna gain like 1 million people because, geez, there's like 700,000 people living in Cairo. What is this? This is disgusting. Alright, let's disband our levies here. Make sure we get someone to integrate Cairo as well because that city is so goddamn populous. I don't know how they got so many people to live there, but whatever. It's, I mean, in the year 1663 too, how is there like 1 million people in Cairo, man? Alright, we also got a government reform, so let's pick another government reform then. Let's see, we can get tax efficiency, we can get Literacy, innovative, pop assimilation speed. Oh, that's nice. Culture classy, humanist. Okay, some of these are pretty cool. Mercenary, multilingual, assistant. Okay, these are less cool. Subject opinions. Logistics, distance integration speed, which is nice, but I don't think I need it anymore. Cabinet seat and conversion. Oh, the Persian feudal theocracy. This actually gives us an extra cabinet seat, which I think is really nice. So I think I am going to go to do the Persian feudal theocracy because it is just very good. Let's do it. The extra cabinet seat is very nice, and we could potentially get rid of agricultural cultivation, although we are spending a lot on food. Probably because of the Egyptian region, let's be real. The new Egyptian capital is here, which means we're going to take that next. And we can get some guy in the cabinet to integrate. Who? Maybe like you or something. Can you integrate this province? Thanks. Cairo, we of course need to integrate because it is very important. And we are pretty much good. Fortunately, our nation is saved, and we can now annex our subjects in peace, so we'll be slowly doing that. And in another 2 years, I think? No, 3 years, we can declare war on the Ottomans. They are now allied with Lam, but that should not be a problem. We can fight Lam. Also, I'm surprised the War of Religion still has not finished. So I have no idea. It seems the Catholicism is much stronger though, so we'll see what happens. Either way, be back in 2 years to fight the Ottomans. Welcome back. We've got to work on the Ottomans for this province over here. I've also got some ships over here that I'm going to probably use to try to at least take down the Ottoman navy a little bit. Also, because of the stupid Age of Piracy event, Genoa took Antioch from me. I have no idea. I mean, I might just fight Genoa, see if it's for it, but like, Jesus Christ, I might also just like use console commands or something and just take this. This is ridiculous. Like, why can't a nation just randomly take a city of yours for, you know, you can't even do anything about it. But we are also right about to research modern roads as well, which will make our control much better. Let's go ahead and declare our war in just a moment here. I've got my professional troops lined up over here so that they can counter any Ottoman attack. Let's declare the war. Lam will also join, not a huge problem. We can just kill them. Here we go. Let's declare this war and raise off our levies. Very nice. The primary goal is to take Byzantium or Constantinople. Whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's gather up some troops here. All of you guys should come all the way over here. And I suppose these 60,000 troops can gather up here for Lam. You guys can also gather over here. Very good. Oh, there are some Greek patriots that might rise up soon, but that's not a huge problem. Very good. I'm hoping the Ottomans push into us a little bit here. This turret will be on their side, but we have all professional troops, so we should be fine. Yeah. Oh my god, a stack wipe? 20,000 troops, huh? That's insane. Okay. Sure. Why not? Very good. Why are the Ottomans trying to land troops in... Okay. Sure. I don't know. Very weird. Anyways, let's go in here. Here's the bulk of the Ottoman troops. We're going to be fighting them with non-professional armies, which will be fine, but, you know, I don't know why they're trying to land troops like this. It's quite strange, if you ask me. Oh my god, we got so many loans that we gotta pay back. What are they trying to do? Okay. Let me quickly make sure this is well done. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, this is a professional army, so I don't know what they expected, but it's gonna be difficult to get rid of. The only issue is the fact that I think we're running out of food a little bit. with this army, which is not a huge deal, but you know, it's annoying. Alright, here's our 184,000 troops. Let's send some of them this way and some of them that way. The child... Oh! We have an heir who is a genius? Let's move the child to our court and give him an expensive education, yeah. Very nice. Okay, this should be split in half. And the other half can go down. How did you get... Okay, sure. I don't know how they got down here, but it is impressive, if I do say so myself. Let's go and stop the advancement of the lamb troops. How bad is this? Okay, not that bad. No terrain disadvantage, so we should win it. Nice, we just unlocked the modern road. Lose some prestige here. Modern road is going to be very nice because of the fact that we can get a lot more control, basically. Let's build one to Ray and Guam first, because those are some of the bigger cities we got to worry about. There we are. We're starting to build some modern roads. Very good. Very nice war. Very nice battle, I mean. Sorry. Very nice war. I don't know what I was saying there. This army should probably go to siege. Nice. I don't know what this guy is doing, but we're gonna need you to come down here. I still can't believe Antioch just got stolen. A city with 180,000 people. Like, Paradox needs to fix the Age of Parency event, because holy is it broken right now, where you can just take someone else's land without being able to do literally anything about it. I think you could potentially maybe like fight piracy to like counteract it, but like it doesn't really work that well, you know. It's not like something, you know, you would be doing every day. What is this? A departure of conscience? Oh, it's one of our cabinet members left. I mean, to be fair, we have been just fighting non-stop wars, so... Oh, and is the guy I sent to culturally assimilate? Yeah, that kind of checks out, honestly. Oh, we're gonna have to take out a debt or something. That's fine. Not a huge problem. Alright, let's get our siege in order. Here. Fortunately, I had to take out a loan. That's not a huge problem. Central Anatolia is actually fairly Persian now, based on the... Yeah, look at that. Pretty Farsi. So I think I might start converting a different region. Let's see here. Assimilate... Not that, sorry. Assimilate pops... assimilate area. I might do, like... maybe Lower Egypt now, or like... Yeah, I think Lower Egypt might be good. Alright, let's do it. Let's do Lower Egypt here. Because of the... I mean, we haven't taken this part, but, you know, it's gonna be good. We're gonna get a lot of Persians from this. A lot of Farsi population, basically. We already have quite a few, but I want to try to get most of the countries into my private culture, which will be nice. Oh, why it's just flipped again? That's annoying. It's fine. I guess we just gotta take Constantinople and then we should be good. The Ottoman Navy is still one of the more disgusting things there is. It's so large for no reason. Oh, thank you, Genoa. What on earth? Genoa isn't even that strong, but like I can't really... I don't think I can declare war on them because... What is this, bro? Everyone will fucking join. It's ridiculous. Like, if I try to take Antioch back, look at... yeah? Why? Why is there so much? Help? I have no idea. I guess I just gotta sit here and, can I not go to Constantinople? Oh, I can, yes. There we go. Alright, we're finally sieging down Constantinople. Oh, we gotta win this battle first, but it's pretty easy because all of our troops are professional. Very good. It's only going to be a matter of time until Constantinople falls in our hands, and we should be able to ask for it in the peace deal, I hope. Unless it's going to cost too much, but... I mean, if war comes to wars, I'll only take Constantinople. That's fine, too. That's fine with me. Once we get it, we should be pretty set. More random armies doing random BS in my territory. Let's go take care of them. I also want to point out the incredible border war up here, especially with Kiev. I don't know what Kiev has done, but look at their borders. It's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen, I think. I'm not sure how they managed to make that borders, but it's genuinely impressive. You gotta give it to them. I don't know how they managed that. Very good. Let's go over here as well. Siege down Gediz. I don't know if that's the right pronunciation. Don't know why you're starving now, too. That's very strange. Send some troops elsewhere. Very good. Fortunately, we still haven't occupied the region we're supposed to, so it's gonna take us a little bit. Nice. Let's go for this fort. Izmit. Oh, you're trying to siege behind me. Let's get rid of you. Very good. Come back. Very nice. Guess I'll just ransom you guys. It's not a huge deal. It's super nice though that our heir isn't prodigy. I mean, I had some fairly not great, some not great heirs in the past, but this one's pretty good. Here, let's go for Bursa as well. We should be getting that taking war score soon, I think. Nice, we got the unified treasury with our union here. Make sure this is balanced. Very good. Okay, I mean that's a win. It's not a nice win, but it is a win. About equal, we trade about equally, which is never a thing you actually want to say, but you know, in this occasion it's fine. The Ottomans are pretty much decimated. Just waiting for the fall of Constantinople now, which should be soon because there are like 1 million cannons in this army. How am I still not getting taking war score? Oh, I guess this one fort has not been sieged. Ah, that's incredible. Thank you, game. I love it when I'm missing one fort and it doesn't give me the taking war score. How is Lamb? I didn't even pay attention to Lamb, but Lamb is doing pretty poorly, huh? I should probably take some stuff from Lamb. Particularly, I want Yas, because this was part of the Persian Empire in the past, apparently. Nice. Unlocking more production buildings here. Very good. Battle of Bursa. And there we go. We got Constantinople. That's their capital down. Now all we gotta do is siege down the rest, and we should have ourselves a pretty nice little war. Very good. Okay, I think we're about to get the taking war score pretty soon too because of this province. Let's see here. Yeah, the defender taking will be gone once we take this. So we should be able to take as much land as we want, of course. And now that I have some more money as well. Oh, burghers are building a lot of roads. Thank you, burghers. I wasn't expecting you to do so much, but if you are going to, then your help is greatly appreciated. Thank you, burghers, for doing road building. I mean, I did make them pretty rich, so you know they can do whatever they want with their money, and they're helping develop the nation, so that's nice. All right, that's the 26% war score. So I want. Okay, so that's too much, I guess. So I can't like. Taking Byzantium is 102? Oh my god. Why is it so expensive? Oh my... Okay. I guess I'll do like this or something. Jeez. That's crazy expensive. I wasn't expecting... I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised because like it is Byzantium after all. But like, wow. Isn't it kind of insane? Okay, we'll do like this or something. But we still need a little bit more war score, so we'll be right back. And we've occupied most of the Ottoman Empire, so we can now take Byzantium, and that will be this war. The rest of the provinces should not be as expensive to take. I think Byzantium just has like a 1.5 million people or something. That's why it's so expensive to take. So yeah, here we go. Here's the war deal. We're just gonna get these 5 provinces. Very, very nice. We get Byzantium. It's a great province. Probably best province in the game. We're obviously not gonna make it our capital, but you know, great province regardless. This is now Constantinople. Very good. And we'll send our army to defend it. I will also grab someone like you or something and start integrating it since it is such an important province. Here we are. It'll take us only like 8 years to integrate it, which is nice. Let's also make sure to build more roads. Let's build one here down to Shiraz, build one to Avaz and Basra, build one to whatever this city is, cannot really pronounce that, and build one to Yazd. The burghers are helping out with the road building as well, so this is very nice, and our proximity should look pretty good very soon. I mean, of course, it's still taking a bit to build, but a lot of these places are going to have really good proximity, which is going to increase our revenue, which is super nice. Constantinople is not having great tax base right now, but mostly because there's not really much control. That's fine. I mean, we have like 3,500 tax base. It's pretty good. But we should be back in about a year to declare war on the Mamluks, whom we got a claim throne cost spent on Mecca. Not sure what that's about. I mean, I don't need to take Mecca for my challenge, so I'm not too worried about it either. I'm also going to look to go to war with the Chagatai horde soon, because I believe the what is this? Oh, we got a unique event for Constantinople. Constantinople, capital of so many rivals, is in Persian hands. From the times of the ancient Roman Empire, Constantinople has always been a great city of strategic and cultural importance to both the Christian and Muslim worlds. Some of our courts have argued Constantinople could be developed into our second capital on European soil, while others are opinion we should move Constantinople's riches to Isfahan instead. I guess we can make it a second capital where we can gain... That's not a lot of money. Yes, we'll just make it into our second capital. Just gets monthly development. I mean, it's already pretty developed, I'm pretty sure. What's the development on this province? Yeah, like 64 is pretty good. I mean, my capital only has like 44, so, you know. Oh, rise up the crown too? I think, what? Eco-power relation might be nice. Or absolute rule. I mean, I'm already at 100%, yeah, I think the eco-power relation is fine. I mean, we are at, like, nearly 50% ground power, so it's not a huge problem anyways. It's not like I need it. Continue our road building efforts, build one to here. These roads are getting a bit strange, I don't know why. Can I build the road, please? Thanks. Guns for everyone, very good. That's, you know, that's a good sign. I do want guns for everyone. What is happening? Hello? Let me build my roads in peace, come on. Look at our proximity grow. It is really nice. Our proximity is going to get nicer and nicer. And we should be able to actually control most of our empire eventually. I mean, we're not going to get to the point of railways, I don't think. But even with modern roads, we should be able to control much of the large empire. Alright, we got to work on the Mamluks, so let's declare war on them. Unfortunately, Yemen's going to join, I think because of the coalition. It's not a huge problem. I mean, Yemen's not exactly strong, so let's just declare war and get this out of the way. Very good. Let's raise all of our levies. Got now 172,000. Oh, and increase recruitment. Incredible. I don't know where all these men are coming from, but you know, if they're coming, then that's great. Also, we're gonna take on more debt. That's not a huge problem. I mean, our estates are so goddamn rich. Nice. Our our Crown Prince is incredibly smart, actually. I'm happy with how well he's turned out. Oh, the game is lagging quite a bit because of the month tick. Let's make sure to gather up all our troops in one spot. Here, let's gather all of you. Somewhere here, maybe like over here or something. And then, I don't know, you guys come over here. There we go. Very good. Oh, so where's my fleet? There is my fleet. Let's make sure to intercept the Egyptian fleet. Our fleet is better, which is very good. We're not granting an urban parliament seat. It's not really my interests. Alright. Well, we just gotta try to gather up our troops as fast as we can, so we can get in there. Nice, 130,000. Let's march them over here. That's more than the Egyptians have altogether, I think, so should be good. Oh, right, there's the warmest troops. Let's try to get to Chuyam so we can intercept those. I should probably leave a little bit behind just in case. I think like no, like here. Can you? Okay, I don't know. One of you guys, yeah, there, like something like this maybe. Where is the fleet? Oh, there's the fleet. I think we can take on the battle too. Let's go take on a few battles. Very good. Okay, another nice battle, and let's take on another battle. Very good, and let's repair up in over here in this city. Make sure we go here, and it's probably a good opportunity too to just take over Wormless. Very good. We won the battle. I don't know where. Not really my concern, but whatever. Alright, let's go in here. Make sure we balance this army. We should win this. I mean, we have double the men. But to be fair, we have no professional troops in that army, so I have no idea. Oh no, yeah, we did win. It was a costly battle to be sure, because no professional troops, but still, we did win. What is this? Alright, we got more troops here. Let's send them over here. And we got some over here. Let's send them here. 80,000 here. Let's send them over here. I'm not gonna move my professional troops because it's a bit annoying. I'm just gonna wait until what do you call it? I conquered the rest of the Ottomans so that I can just like move them over without having to use boats. Me personally, I don't like boats. Alright, let's get down here and siege this down too. Might be a bit annoying without cannons to be fair, but it's not a huge deal. Alright, very good. Let's grab this as well. These guys should come down here, siege this. Oh, I'm also fighting against a rebellion? Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't really want to deal with this rebellion. Sicily is... Thessaly, not Sicily, is apparently also in the war. Not sure why. Not a huge problem. We'll just take care of them. Very nice. The objective, hopefully, is to take this and then 100. Okay. At this point, the war scores are getting ridiculous. Also, is there a plague in the country? What's happening? Did the bubonic plague come up again? Ah, that's annoying. Why did the bubonic plague randomly appear? That's very strange. Let's integrate another province here. Not sure why the bubonic plague reappeared, but I mean, I guess there were a few resurgences of it throughout history, so I guess it's accurate historically, at least. Here, let's see. Okay. Which army is this? Sivas? Can you, like, join the war? Okay. I guess I gotta send some troops elsewhere. Help them out. Oh, okay. Mutual offense. Didn't I already do a vote on this? What is happening? Also, why is there so much Black Death again? Oh, that's annoying. Sistan joined the coalition? That's not a huge problem. Can I just get the non-professional... Yeah, can I get these 2,000 men to, like, go over here or something? Can you help? Thank you. Successful bureaucracy? Nice. Okay, why is there so... okay, whatever. We're losing a lot of men because, there's the bubonic plague came up in Egypt again for some reason. Very weird, but I guess it's not an uncommon occurrence apparently. Well, unfortunate population loss, but whatever. Not a huge deal. Nice, we are getting our men to the front. Someone else moved because they don't like us. That's fine too. Grab another advisor here. And you should be patrolling the seas. You should do the Levantine and the Aegean. There we go. Okay, can we stop the population loss now, guys? Thanks. Not sure why the bubonic plague is back, but you know, let's not do this, please. I'd rather not have the bubonic plague. All right, what is happening back here? There's some random sieges happening. This one's nearly done too, which is nice. I guess I'll send this one to siege this or something, since it's not doing much, and we probably don't need 80,000 people sieging one place. Let's go send some of them elsewhere. Very good. Let's go occupy this as well. Maybe I should send my Persian army back. It's a bit annoying to fight without a Persian army. Oh! Okay, even more population loss. Thanks, game. Oh well. Thank you, game. Hope I can annex Gibraltar soon. This is getting annoying. Over here, we are having some good times as well, except for the fact that they took Ramis. I don't know why they managed to take that, but it was quite annoying. Let's make sure to capture it back right away. Yes, I can annex Hamid now. Very good. The revolter is gone, and all we gotta do is deal with these Mamluks troops. Very nice. Let's just get to the end of this. This is gonna be a little tedious. It is what it is, though. Ooh, I think we might actually lose that battle. That's unfortunate. Oh, never mind. We're fine. I think the Egyptians came in thinking they would get terrain advantage, but didn't, which is nice. Super good. Alright, let's get to the end of this, because we pretty much won this war. Alright, I've occupied pretty much all of Egypt and got ourselves a pretty nice war goal. Peace deal. We're just gonna take everything except for the land we need over here, and Cyrus, and, you know, Dogier, which we'll get eventually. So like 2 more wars maybe against the Egyptians should do it. Let's send this peace deal. This grabs, I believe, everything that we need from the Egyptians, except for after the aforementioned pieces of land. So, very good. We're back with another war goal, this time on the Chagatai Horde. From my understanding, the Persian Empire once stretched all the way to around here, so I need to take a few more provinces from the Chagatai Horde. Let's declare war on them and use our war go. This war go I just got randomly, I'm not even sure where it came from, but that's not a concern. Unfortunately, bubonic plague came through and killed 5 million people. If not, I would have had 30 million by now. You can see that little dip there. Very unfortunate, but whatever. Let's gather up our entire army. Again, it would be great if there was a feature called a rallying point, but there is not, so we gotta get all the troops over to Isfahan for now. I think that's probably a good spot. We gotta go in and just occupy some land, and we should be good. Let's go in here, send everyone to Isfahan. Very good. I am also fighting against some other nations in this war. It's not a huge problem, of course, but it is a little bit annoying. I wish Sind and Tibet did not really intervene, but here we are. The Chagatai Horde is not the strongest, but they do have some professional troops, so we should be a little bit careful. I'm also working on annexing Malatea now, because I just finished the annexation of whatever, probably Diyarbakir over here, and then we'll only have 1, 2, 3, and 4 subjects to annex. Very good. Our tax base has also it dropped by a little bit, but it went up by quite a bit because we're building roads in order to increase our control. These roads are great since they make our troops move faster and they increase the amount of taxation we get out of each province, which is excellent. Let's get rid of these guys. Unfortunately, it does take a bit for us to rally up our troops. So much so that the Chagatai Horde is already making an advancement, but we can indeed. I mean, even the Chagatai Horde is less of a horde now and more of a, they look at the amount of cities they have. Jeez, they're not really much of a horde, in my opinion. Wow. Not sure why they are referred to as a horde, but that's crazy. Okay, gather up all the troops now. Fortunately, our expenses have also skyrocketed, which means that it is going to be a little difficult to make sure we're always staying positive in terms of income. Let's gather all of our troops here. Almost there. Come on. Just one more step. There we go. Alright, so here's all of our troops. We're going to send them to the front. Unfortunately, these wars are also taking quite a bit now, so every time I do fight a war, it feels like the next one's just right around the corner. Probably that's just because there's more stuff to occupy. Everyone actually has a lot of forts, and it's become a bit annoying. I am also going to start maybe deleting some forts, because I do not think we need this many forts. A lot of these forts are costing me a lot of money, and I would prefer to be wealthier. I don't know why all of these places are fortified. I mean, it is really not necessary. Here we go. I'm just gonna delete a bunch of forts in my own free time, because I do not need these. I think my subjects were using them, but I no longer really even need to defend these places because of the fact that I don't think anyone can really militaristically pose a threat to us. We are going to... What? How did you get... Okay, sure. How did they get troops here? I have no idea. I guess someone over here did it. But we'll be back with hopefully a successful victory. I don't think the Chagatai Horde can do much. Unless they catch our armies fully off guard, but that's unlikely. I don't know how they even managed to get to Constantinople. That's crazy. Let's just... Oh, can we not kill them? You're telling me that this is like a professional troop or something. Surely we can. Yeah, there we go. Very good. I don't believe the victory predictions all the time. It could be inaccurate. Alright, we'll be back once we get the look at the number of forts in here. So yeah, we'll be back once we get all of these siege down, which will probably take like 3 years. And here we are. We've got a fairly nice peace deal here. I'm just taking everything I need. I think I might have missed a few provinces, and also like some of this is just kind of annoying to take. I don't know why. So we'll just do it like this, I think. This is going to, I'm pretty sure, generally be what I need, but it's also kind of hard to tell because the maps I've been looking at for the Persian Empire are not really reflective of the locations during this era. So I think this is fine. We'll just take this. We're taking 65 provinces, only 114 aggressive expansion. Pretty nice. And we should be able to march right on into India pretty soon. So let's send them this peace deal. Some key features: we're getting Kubal, we're getting these cities over here. We're getting Maymana and Anjakoi, Balk. I don't know. Some of these cities I cannot pronounce. Anyways, let's send this peace deal. And we're also grabbing the land up here, up to this lake. Or sorry, the Aral Sea, which is where the Persian Empire stretched historically. Very good. Looks a bit strange, but I'm sure once we annex Herat and Kanjikala, it'll look a bit better. And we should be able to disband off our levies for a war against the Ottomans. I already got in the war go against them, but I obviously need to actually maneuver my troops over, so give me a bit of time to do that. I've got the troops over at Constantinople. It's time to declare war on the Ottomans again. Let's grab the province. Here we go. Very nice. Raise all of our levies, and we should be good. At this point, the Ottomans don't pose that much of a threat, so I'm not too worried. But I would, of course, still like to make sure that we have a pretty resounding victory here. Gather up the troops over here, I suppose, where are the majority of them. Very good. Gather them up. Come on up. And the Egyptian ones too. We are also nearly at 30 million population, which is very nice. And our cultural convergence has been going really well as well. I just need to patch out a few spots here and there, and we should be good. Also finished the annexation of my subject over here, so it is now part of the Persian Empire. Very nice. We still have a few annexations to go. The annexations might take the longest, honestly. Or I guess maybe fighting against Punjab, because they do have so many levies for no reason whatsoever. They are also allied to Baikokine, which also has so many levies for no goddamn reason. In fact, we are weaker than them militaristically, but we should be able to win. Anyways, let's continue on here. What is this? Oh, they're instantly going for Constantinople. I guess that kind of makes sense. Should maybe try to defend it a little bit. Here, you're going to... Okay, let's just go for Constantinople. We have an insane army. That's all professional troops. They might be a little bit out of date because I haven't done the artillery. Is it artillery? Or is it... I'm sorry, the military revolution troops yet? But besides that, we're pretty good. Here we go. Gotta take this as well. Pretty good battle, I think. Our troops are also just a lot more professional, so they're going to stand their grounds way more. How did we lose 27,000 though? I mean, not a worry, because we can just gain troops back right here, because this is Persian territory, technically. It's a bit ridiculous, but I'm not sure how logistically we're getting troops over there, but I guess, you know, if you want to think about it, we probably just station troops there or something. I have no idea. Alright, very nice. Let's go in here. I mean, we're basically fighting a defensive war on Turkish territory, which is kind of funny, but it is what's happening, really. I think the province I have to take is this one, so we do have to occupy this, but that's about it. Let's go back over here. Ooh, this is all professional troops too. There's very little levies in that actually. That's probably why I lost so many men at once. But no worries, I have a lot of reserves. I will also soon, once I do my artillery researches. Oh yes, that's something I should probably do with you guys because there is a few cool things in here. So, because we're playing as Persia, we can get the Tupchi, which is a unique artillery regiment, and the Tofenchi, which is a unique infantry regiment. Let's grab both of them. We're going to, in the process, unlock hunters, musketeers, as well as the extra fun possible frontage. I think I can probably also go for magazines, and there's a pacified population cabinet action, which might be very useful to prevent any uprisings. In addition to that, I'm going to grab aggressive demands so that we can grab less, like basically ask for more with our wars. And that's generally, I think, what we need to do for this. We'll also grab centralized government for the minus 5% proximity cost, and local traditions for plus 2.5 estate satisfaction. Estate satisfaction being very useful because of the fact that we want to obviously get more taxation out of our population. Very nice battles here. We are losing more men, but I think that's mostly just because I have troops from the previous era, and the Ottomans probably already researched modern troops. But we have a better army anyways, even though our troops are a little outdated. That's not a worry. Get in here. You go siege this down. You go for this and this. Very good. I'm also currently annexing Herat. Herat will be fully annexed in 95. Meaning, again, if you want to annex all of these guys, it'll probably take until, like, probably take, my guess would be 1730? Maybe a little bit sooner. But it is unfortunate that I can't finish this run before the 1700. I was hoping to maybe do so, but doesn't look like it'll be possible now. Okay, we got even more. We should probably get the morale up. There we go. Should be a pretty good battle here. I don't know why they inflict so much more casualties at the start. I have no idea why. Let's see, why are they inflicting so much casualties at the start? Is it literally just because they have better troops? I think that's literally why. Wow. I guess I really need to modernize my army then. If this is the result, I would not like to lose so many troops all the time. I mean, my manpower, I have a lot, but it's it's really draining, huh? Alright, let's get it in here. I also like the grain of the Persian army is very nice. Oh, and the professional Turkish army is back. Alright, let's see here. I think we can definitely do a few more barracks or something to help with this situation. Let's just build them in the Isfahan market. We're gonna need a lot more troops anyways, because we're going to go to we're gonna like double our army basically, so we're gonna need a lot more troops. Very nice. Oh, you're back. Don't know why you came back. Very good. Yeah, look, this I don't think is a professional army, which means we're training really well. But the professional troops, we do not have the. Oh wait, they got a Aderne. I should need to take that back. Nice. You go for this now. Very good. Not sure what the Ottomans are doing. They're kind of just coursing around, if you will. Got sanitation. Unfortunately, again, that bubonic plague really took a lot out of us. But we basically recovered. And we'll be good to go as well. Our road building has also been pretty good. I'm trying to build another road right now. Let's do one to here. Very good. The proximity is looking very nice, in fact, and control even better because we have such strong cultural presence that any nation we integrate pretty much instantly just becomes our, course. Let's see here. You can integrate another province. Good sir, you are going to integrate this, I guess. Gonna go down the Egyptian cities that need to be integrated. Very good, and we should be able to go for Kisan as well for a siege. These sieges are gonna take a while, so I'm not gonna bore you with them. I'll be back when these sieges are done. Oh, bad battle here though. Should probably get out. Yeah, unfortunate battle. Wow, what an insane defense from the Ottomans. They really managed to pull that off, eh? All right, we'll do the same to them. Unfortunately, for them. Oh, come on, really? Really? Come on, guys. They're really taking advantage of the terrain, which is something that I would normally do, but jeez. Alright. Fine, you can have that one. Holy professional troops. Well, all the more reason to upgrade my army soon. If not, this is what I'm gonna be signing up for. As unfortunate as it is. Nice siege there, ally. Thank you very much. Try to go for Izmit again, if possible. I might have to send... What the... Oh my god. Okay. How many troops does the Ottomans have? I'm getting a little concerned, actually. Jeez. Okay, yeah, no, that's great. I didn't see that battle even. Holy. That's... What? Okay. Get stuck on the siege. The terrain malices are insane though. Can we win this one? I mean, I think we can, but... Wow. Professional troops plus terrain is insane, isn't it? They stack wiped us, basically. Jesus Christ. Alright, I got a little cocky there, but don't worry. Things are gonna be good now. I'm gonna march... I guess I can't march my army over, so I'll just go siege down the rest of their holdings over in Europe. We're back. I've occupied pretty much the entirety of the Ottomans, and we can get very little, unfortunately, but it is what it is. So maybe a few more wars against the Ottomans. Let's grab this. 19 provinces. Very, very nice. We now have connected the our land from Constantinople to whatever this is called, Izmit, and the Ottomans are now relegated to the location down here. Although I will say, one thing that war did teach me is that I really do need to modernize my army pretty soon, because these guys are a little bit, well, let's just say weak compared to the Ottoman professional troops. Although I will be researching the professional troops in like 5 more technologies, so it's fine. I've also unlocked the integrate area, ability to integrate area, the technologies, meaning that I am now integrating much more nicely, and I've fabricated a claim on Alexandria and will go to war in a few years against the Mamluks. Hopefully, 1 or 2 more wars will take them out. Unfortunately, they are now allied with Yemen, which means we'll have to fight Yemen, but not a huge concern. They're also allied with Genoa. I'm not sure how that's going to work. If it works out very well, maybe we can even get this port back that for some reason Genoa took from us without us being able to do anything about it, since it was a Age of Piracy event. Also, shout out to Kiev for whatever this is. I mean, they got 10 million people under their control. They're looking pretty good, and they've created some truly beautiful border gore over here. We've also got a lot of money now. I think it's a good opportunity to just use it for more road building. Always more road building. Road building is always good, right? Let's just get some roads over to the locations that we need them. I would love one in Tabriz, but I guess I'll just settle for this for now. We're doing a lot of buildings at once as well, since our economy is really booming, and our tax base, of course, is continuing to explode. It's time for our war against Egypt, to take Alexandria. Let's declare this war and raise off our levies. I know I don't have as many levies as I'm supposed to right now, but that's mostly just because a lot of them died when I was trying to invade the Horde and the Ottomans. So we're gonna have a bit of a levy shortage for a few years, but that's not a huge problem. We can always just get them back by waiting. See here, some of you guys probably we don't need to actually send, and same with some of you guys. I guess just you two then. Very good. We should be able to get all of Alexandria and maybe some of Tripoli here, and hopefully maybe some of Cyrus as well. I do still have some lands I need to take from the Mamluks, but there's a lot less remaining now than before, so that's nice. I don't know what's dying. This navy is apparently dying for some reason. No idea why, but it's fine. We're now aware of the Canary Islands. Don't know where that is. I feel like, again, the exploration should spread, but they just don't. Well, let's gather our troops here. Have some more coming in. I think maybe they should gather at a slightly less dangerous location, perhaps. And you guys can start going in. We are also at war with Yemen, but not Genoa, which is a shame. I would have loved to be at war with Genoa as well, but unfortunately we are not. We're also at war with, I don't know, who else? Some of the Egyptian subjects, which is not incredible, but whatever. What is this? There was a miracle? Sure. I don't know what that means, but whatever. I mean, also, why would I want people to convert to Sunniism? I'm Shia. What? That was a weird event, to say the least. Alright, let's get our troops down here. Get these troops up here. Very good battle. I'm not even sure where that battle was, actually. You guys... Can I go siege down Cyprus? Yeah, I think that will be possible. Which is nice. Very good. We're winning naval engagements as well. This is excellent. Just move my army down here. I think I'll separate into two as well. One of you will siege this, the other one siege Duba. Very good. There's some Egyptians down here as well we gotta watch out for. Separate this into two. One will go siege Alexandria, and the other will go down, get rid of the troublemakers down here. Very good. Are we getting the... Alright, let's make sure we get rid of these troops from the Mamluks. Very good. Send them... I guess we'll just put them here. There we go. Should be a sack fire. Nice. Send them back here. Send you guys here. Okay, let's go for this one first, I suppose. Can we rest up in the corridor? Yes, we can. There's no food there, though. So if we don't get out of it soon, we'll starve. Which I guess makes sense. Oh, extra frontage, by the way, guys. Very good. Extra infantry power as well. I'm doing my military technologies right at this moment, so in case you're wondering where my research is going, that's where it's going. There are 18,000 troops. I think we'll go tap them siege on Kaf. What happened to my siege on Tabuk? That just never happened. Very strange. Alright, let's get our troops over here. No, just merge them together. And then the rest of the troops should occupy like a town nearby to provide food. You're starving. there's not much I can do about that, I don't think. Alright, you need to get down here and take this. Oh my god, the food situation keeps on happening. Alright, can we get this move over though? Please? Thanks. The Yemeni people did manage to win. Unfortunate, but whatever. Excuse me. Let's try to get the siege done. Over here. Very good. I guess I'll send half of you here. Ooh, there's no food, is there? Maybe something like this could do. Ah, there's still no food. Try to send some people over here. And some people over to this city. Maybe. No, that's not possible. Good events from the scientific revolution, though. Getting a lot of stuff from it. Let's go siege down Mekhili as well. Ooh, the Ormani troops are actually... Sorry, no. The Yemeni troops are actually being quite annoying. 25,000 over here. Got another map somewhere, I think? I don't know where that was. Not even gonna worry about it. Very good. This siege down here should be done soon. I mean, it is just a matter of sieging stuff down, and we can probably just peace out with, peace out with Egypt pretty soon. Well, not Egypt, Yemen, since they have no stakes in this war. Alright, we've fully occupied the Mamluks. Let's go grab our land. Here's the peace deal. We're getting 30 pieces of land. We're getting all the land we need except for this bit over here and this bit over here. And like one province on Anatolia. So that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and take it. Very, very nice. I got a bit of extra land here too, just so the Mamluks would stop harassing me with these terrible forts and terrible attrition. Let's also send our troops back to Pello. I have just researched hunters, and I'm now researching Tofangchi. We're going to do our probably our unique units because they are going to be the best. I have, I hope I built enough armies or barracks to house them all. What is this? Mysticism? No, we're doing jurisprudence. This is looking very nice. I mean, this is the point I think at which the Persian Empire got to historically. So we have taken all of the Egypt basically, besides a tiny little bit, and all of Libya or Tripolitania, whatever it's called. Very, very nice. Welcome back. It is time for another war against the Ottomans. Also, I've finished the research of the unique unit of the Persians, the Tupchi, which is a specialized military unit that focuses on the use of cannons and siege weapons. They are a modern warfare weapon developed by the Persian Empire, which we will upgrade all our cannons to. What is this? Yeah, that's fine. Let's do the upgrade now. So the Tupchi in particular does get a few bonuses, I believe, which is that it gets 20% extra strength damage done, which is incredible. Also, the Tofangchi gets a +1 combat speed, which is also really nice, but unfortunately I don't have any yet, so I will do them later. I've been also integrating every single area that we own, and soon we should have every area integrated. Here is our cultural conversions. You can see that it is going very well. I'm currently converting en masse, I believe. Which region am I converting again? I believe over here, actually. Somewhere. I don't remember where I was converting, but... Oh, right here, yes. I was simulating Upper Egypt. I will have to assimilate Lower Egypt as well later, since it's not fully assimilated. But we can now declare war on the Ottomans. I mean, we have more professional troops than have troops in general, so we should be fine. The Ottomans are also fighting the Egyptians. I'm not quite sure why, but That's fine. Let's take it. Ajuran will join. We can't do much. They can't do much about us, so I don't know. We'll probably just piece them out. Very good. Instantly, I'm going to split this army in half and send them to take key strategic points. I'm also not going to raise that many levies in this scenario. All I'm going to do is levies from Anatolia, because I don't think levies from other places will really be super useful here. Unless they're needed, I'm not going to raise them, because I do want some of them to recover, since it has been a while since like our levy count is literally not recovering, because we've been going to war so often. It's a bit sad, but it is what it is. So, well, we gotta try to make it work. Except for you two, everyone else should go and siege stuff down. My war goal is for this city right here, which is nice. Hopefully we'll get a lot as well. Our parliament's not gonna pass, which makes sense. That's reasonable. I also don't think we'll get that many levies, but we also won't need that many levies, since our professional troops will take care of most of the fighting, which is nice. Very good. The Ottomans, I also believe, don't have the strongest navy anymore, so again, should not be a huge problem. Alright, very good. While they're distracted, I'm going to send this over here as well. We're probably going to have to occupy most of the Ottomans to even do much. Is there another plague or something happening in my country? I have no idea. But because of the fact that we have modern cannons now, the sieges should go pretty fast. I think the Ottomans are actually trying to take this back or something. I have no idea. But it should not work very well. Let's do another assimilate over here in the Derne. We want to try to get as much of the population to Farsi as possible, which should hopefully be done. I mean, there's already like 15 million Farsi pops in the world, which is a little bit more actually. That's just how many are in Persia alone. I mean, these nations also have Persian pops or Farsi pops, so that's very good. I think in terms of road network, we're pretty much done. Here's our proximity, which is looking incredible. And here's our control, which is also looking incredible. I've also just finished the annexation of Herat. Actually, that reminds me, I should start annexing Semtusk. There we go. Got the pronunciation this time. Let's see. Start annexation. Very good. This annexation is going to be done in 1715, which I guess makes sense. We'll just have to wait for that to finish. And the Ottomans, for some reason, is now sieging down Trebizond and not me. Why? I do not know. You gotta ask the Ottoman advisors for that one. Oh, they're also sieging down here. I guess they're really taking... Oh no! I did not see that naval battle. I should have been a little bit more careful, perhaps. Wow, that was a terrible naval battle, actually. Okay, the siege is done. Let's, like... Maybe we can split this in half, honestly, and just send half of them over here. The other half over here. Very good. The Ottomans should not be able to do that much. Also got army doctrine, so we can grab a large standing army, which gives us more quantity. Ambitious, especially Asian specialization, which I'm not going to do. Cavalry warfare. That's pretty good, but I don't have that much cavalry. Superior firepower is also really nice, and sustained discipline. I think either large standing army or sustained discipline would be very nice. Infantry power plus 10% is also very appealing, but frontage is also very useful. I think I'm going to go for discipline, frankly. It's a very nice option, generally. But I'm actually not too sure how important frontage is in this game. Maybe it's more important, maybe it's less important, I think. I'm not too certain. So I'm just going to go for the safe option of picking extra infantry power, which is always good. Let's see here. These sieges are a bit annoying. I would prefer if this one didn't fall, because I have to siege it back. But if it does, I should be able to siege it back pretty easily anyways, so it's not a huge concern. Very good. Once this siege is done, I gotta try to liberate this, if possible. And you should go over here, yeah. Honaz is done. Alright, yeah, let's go over here. Oh, thank you. Thank you to the Yemeni troops who are here, fighting on behalf of the Egyptians. You guys are very helpful indeed. What is this? Sure, I mean, I don't need 100% absolutism. There we go, look at that. Once we modernize our army, look at how strong that our army was in that battle. Absolutely crushed the Ottoman troops. Look at this one. Look at just how fast their thing ticks down. Yeah, we're now trading very well again. The primary reason why we weren't trading well before was because I didn't modernize the army, and now that we have, it's pretty good now. How did I... How did I miss the Ottoman army? Hello? Can I... There we go. Thank you. I don't know how I kept on missing the Ottoman army. That was very strange. Make sure we take back Izmit, which is currently under siege. Alright, let's demonstrate our powers again on these guys. Can I not move in? Oh, it's mountains in the winter, of course. Classic. Please don't fall. Thank you. Let me in! No, it's not working. Alright, well, let's go for Golden, and then we can probably... I mean, that just opens the door to pretty much every other location. Very good. Now that's done, let's go for this. You know what I found? Something interesting is that it seems like strategically you should not even build a fort in the capital of... or like location capital of a place. You should instead build a fort in the, like right beside the location capital, because that gives zone of control in the location capital, and it gives you extra, like your opponent can't just siege down the location capital, which is super annoying. They have to siege down both the location capital and the whichever place that like, you know, building you have is. Which I just find to be an incredibly annoying tactic. Not sure why the game is designed like that, but oh well, I guess that's how forts maybe were historically. Go for the Siege of Cannes. So we need someone to assimilate Upper Egypt, I think. Let's appoint our best Diplo. Oh, and this is something I forgot to mention as well. My Shah is incredibly strong. 100 Diplo, 100 administrative, and 83 military, which is insane. I think it's the best ruler I've gotten in this game in general. He was a gift, like he was a prodigy who also had an expensive education, so he got really good stats there. But unfortunately, his successor, this guy, is not as strong. His brother, though, Alid Injured, is very good. I kind of hope he dies so his brother can succeed the throne instead. But it's probably not going to happen. Alright, let's take down this army here. I mean, this is pretty cut and dry. The Ottoman... What is this? Military reforms of Sahansha Faris Borid Injured, which is our ruler. I think, right? Yes, this is our ruler. Although military has seen success in the past, this guy noticed many flaws with our army, so we can improve 50 in prosperity in every military. I think most of my locations have 100 prosperity anyway, don't they? Oh no, they don't, I guess. Okay. So we can get that. We can increase quality of the troops, so we can move 33 towards quality. Okay. We can also recruit more within the army. I think quantity is nicer, honestly, because of the fact that you get extra frontage. And army initiative is not even that bad, so we'll recruit more within the army here. Very good. Let's also go take back Gonan, because it got randomly sieged down. Very, very nice. Ooh, someone sieged this. Okay, that's annoying. I mean, I can just get it back very easily. It's just a matter of sieging one city. Okay, that's a shit ton of money for 5 research, huh? Guys, come on. We don't want to pay that much for 5 research now, do we? It's a little ridiculous there. Very good. 7,000 dead. Go for this. Unfortunately, I guess there was not enough garrisons from our side, so that sucked, but whatever. We should be able to get that back pretty soon as well. I doubt the Ottomans have that many garrisons either. Let's just get here and then go. It might also be like a level 2 fort, where I don't know what it's called in this game. Whatever, like it's like in EU4 where you have the first level fort in this era, which makes it really easy to siege down, right? I don't know what it's called. I think the current level is a star fort, so maybe just like a regular fort there, maybe? I'm not too sure. What is this? Mohammed Khwazavi? This must be like a historical character. We can make him into a head of cabinet. Or we can... Yeah, sure. I can take this guy. Where is he? Is there anyone bad at their jobs? You're kind of bad at your job. Can I switch you out with someone? Alright, there we go. Very good. You're doing it. I think you should go and capture this, which will be ideal. Very good. Thank you very much, sir. And you are done your siege. Nice, another minus 5% proximity cost. This should boost our proximity even further, which will be great. Why would I want a spy network in my own subject? What was that event? Pay $4,000 to spy on your subject that you already control. Great event, guys. Great event. That was a really well thought out event. You know, I enjoyed that one. All right, let's get these sieges done too. I think the Ottomans are all the men, pretty much. 10,000, not that much. All right, let's go for some of the other places as well. Let's go for this. We can integrate more. Let's see, what else do we need to integrate here? I guess we'll do like Eastern Khorasan or something, whatever. Very good. I will say though, it is much harder to blob in this game than it is in EU4, which I guess is good, but you know, you don't get as much of a rush from just expanding all the time. The integrations do really slow you down, but it's kind of nice that it's just not mindless expansion. I do enjoy the fact that you do kind of make empires that make a little bit more sense in this game. And culture conversion, when it works, is really fun, like in this game. Look at the amount of Farsi pops in the world. It's a total of 50 million, let's go. Unfortunately, we can't, I mean, most of our population is not Farsi, but I'm trying my best to convert them. Trust me on that one. Oh, there's the Ottoman army. Where are they landing? Huh, interesting. Not sure why they landed there. I guess that's a okay battle for them to do. Very good. Let's see here. Can I piece out... Oh wait, Ottomans got a bit of Cyprus as well. I did not even notice that. Okay, let's take Cyprus from the Ottomans a little bit as well. Can I piece you out, Ajuran? No, you're not willing to yet. Alright. I mean, Ajuran's not going to do much in general. I don't know why they're even in this war. So, what should I take from the Ottomans? Let's see here. I think this would be good, and then maybe this and this. That's too much, apparently. Can I? No. I don't think Crete was owned historically by the Persians, so I'm not too sure about that one. Maybe we can take their capital as well. I'm not too sure how much war score that's going to cost. But if we move their capital again, that could be cool. Let's see. I don't think the Persians did own Crete, did they? I'm not too sure, actually. That's something that I will have to figure out. I mean, I'm not going to take it right now, but I will have to figure out if the Persians did own Crete later on. Which is going to be a fun activity. I love figuring out if the Persians own Crete. See here. Very good. Got also this fully occupied. I mean, just a few more sieges to go, so we'll be back right when those finish. And we're done. The Ottomans are fully occupied. Let's sue for peace here. I think this will do. I might take one more province somewhere, perhaps. Yeah, I guess this will do. Not that much we can do. Turns out Rhodes was part of the Persian Empire, so guess I'm taking it, but not Crete, so I'm not taking Crete. This is our peace deal. We get 27 provinces, so again, most likely like 3 more wars against the Ottomans, maybe. Let's send this peace deal. Very, very nice. The Ottomans are pretty much just dead. Also disband all of our levies. No need for them anymore. And we can gather up our professional troops, put them over here. I think honestly the hardest challenge now is going to be fighting against the Maharaja of Punjab, because they do have so many troops and we have such a narrow corridor to get through to actually fight them. In fact, I am currently improving relations with some of the other nations around here, just to see if anyone might be interested in forming an alliance with me, so we don't have to send so many of our men to die in Punjab. But we do have a lot of levies ourselves now. I mean, look at our population. Isn't that something? But yeah, hopefully this will be good soon, and I can finish up the Mamluks in 1 war, the Ottomans in probably 2 or 3. Here we are, our last war against the Mamluks, finally. We're taking Cyprus, and we're taking Dojir, and that's it. That's all we need from the Mamluks. Let's declare this war. What is this? Like the fucking 13th Persian? Okay. You can probably tell why I'm a little bit upset, but hey, who doesn't fight 13 wars to, you know, annex a neighboring nation? That's everyone does that. Everybody. That's like, you know, the common thing to do. Why does it take 13 goddamn wars to conquer Egypt? Why? It's been so long. I don't know. I kind of wish you could take more in the war goes, but man, is taking Egypt difficult. Oh my god. Well, this is it. Let's get this. Let's make sure we get Egypt real good, and get Cyprus. Get this last bit of land in Dojir. And we sure finally done with Egypt. I swear if I have to fight Egypt like this again. Well, hey, at least it's over. And I don't even need to raise any levies because I got so many professional troops. It's great. Let's send them down here. I mean, there's some Egyptian troops here, but I don't know if it matters that much. We just gotta siege stuff down. Soon. What do you mean we look weak? We've been declaring wars every, like, 2 days. What? Okay, the game is broken, yes. I don't know what they're talking about. We look weak. In what way, man? Okay. Also, we got more money and we got more manpower, so I might start doing some of my unique infantry as well, because well, you know, it's stronger than the infantry that you're given in this game. Send some troops down here, and I mean, frankly, we don't need that many. Let's do it like this or something. I think that's fair, yeah. And then you guys can like siege down 2 back or something. There we go. What's this? We're missing a person. Okay, let's grab this guy. Thank you very much. The Ottomans, I'm surprised they still have a... Oh, they hired mercenaries. Damn, they hired that many mercenaries? That's kind of impressive, honestly. I was not expecting the Ottomans to have that much money. I mean, I guess they still have a fairly okay tax base. Jeez, their tax base is crazy. I mean, ours mostly did not explode as hard because I got tired of managing it after a while, but it could have exploded harder. And if it did, it would have been really funny. But this is enough for our purposes. Very good, our cannons are doing their jobs. What is this? Sure. And we get another religious teacher. I think let's go with population growth. That's probably a great idea. Let's do it. We should be able to just peace out soon as well. This is all I want. This is literally all I want. I guess I'll take this as well, maybe. But that's literally all I want. Egypt, just give it to me. Come on now. You know you want to give it to me. I mean, like, what are you gonna do against me? You got like 9,000 troops, man. Yeah, 7,000 troops. What are you gonna do? We're also probably never gonna be able to get #1 great power, just because great power is based purely, well, not purely, but mostly off population in this game. For whatever reason. I mean, I actually don't know why, because I feel like they should have done like a Victoria 3 approach, right? Where, you know, your military matters for prestige, where like your population, whatever, your great power score, because it just makes more sense. This system makes a lot less sense. It's just about how much people you control, and it's like, as the Persians, unless, you know, like I invade all of India or something, I'm just never gonna control enough people. Like, even with us controlling like basically 3 empires worth of people, we are still only at 35 million. And guess what the Kingdom of Wu in China is at? I'll tell you, 114 million people. So I don't know. I mean, I feel like I've done probably things that are more impressive than the Kingdom of Wu. So, you know, maybe they should factor in military, factor in like battles, factor in prestige. I don't know, factoring more things than just that. I mean, I know the economy is a big factor too, but the economy in this game is just, if you have people, you win pretty much. If you have people, you have money to build stuff up, you win. That's about it. So I don't know. Seems very people dependent, which I'm not the biggest fan of. All right, let's. I mean, we're pretty good here. Let's siege this down as well. There are some pesky little people sieging over here. I might go and give them a bit of a, you know, an attack, just so that they don't do anything crazy. But I'm not sure if I will right now, since all of my troops are sieging. Frankly, pretty boring stuff right now. We are just literally last, you know, war against the Mamluks, so. Might as well draw it out a little bit, after only 9 more war score to go. I guess we can also take the capital. Oh, that's gonna increase it by a lot, huh? Yeah, maybe not. Let's see if we can get away with just taking this. I do not want the Egyptians to do anything else. I just want them to stop bothering me. Literally go away. Alright, let's integrate this area as well. Alright, are the Egyptians happy now? Nope. Oh, time for these sieges to continue. Alright, here we are. I'm so ready to never have to do anything with Egypt ever again. Let's see. Can we take another province? No, they will not like that. Nor will they like it if I take Medina. Which I guess makes sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna take all of this and ask for like 40 ducats or something. There we go. Finally, we are finished with Egypt. This is all the Egyptian lands. Now, I feel like there might be like one town or something that was part of the Persian Empire didn't take, but we're not going to think about it, alright? We're going to take all of this. 9 provinces. Very good. We got Cyprus. We got whatever this region is called. And we are good. We don't have to worry about the Egyptians no more. Wow. Finally, the Egyptians are done. Now it's only the Ottomans and some of the Indian countries, which is great. In the meantime, I will continue to build up the economy, although I am getting a little lazy, so I might also just play on auto build for a while. Let's see here. I mean, I have this on auto build for a while now, but I should probably do some of it by hand as well, because you know, the AI kind of sucks at developing the economy. it just doesn't even build profitable buildings for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, it's right here, man. It's very profitable. Why not build them, you know? But the AI just says, nah, man, I'm not gonna do it. So let's build them and let's profit together. Our pack space hopefully will reach like 10,000 by the end of this. Maybe it's a lot unlikely, but I don't know. If I work really hard to it, maybe it'll be possible. I have no idea. And we're back with a Wargo on Warmus. I've got a Shed the Shackles of the Ilkahong Wargo on them. Unfortunately, this is going to pull in a few more people. I'm going to do my best to get rid of them, but of course it is rather annoying that all of these people are going to be joining. But no matter, we should be fine. Let's declare war with the Wargo. Very good. Very nice. Let's just go right on Yin, I think. We'll split this army in half since I want to do at least 2 sieges at a time. And the other army can probably go up to fight Sistan. This army is going to take a defensive position over here so that we can fight against the Chagatai horde, who we're also fighting against. And we also have an army over here just to fight against any incursions from the Tribe of Lamb. Could probably even push into the Tribe of Lamb, but I'm not that interested in doing that right now. Very good. Get Chagai over here. And then we can perhaps go in here. The Sistan troops are already moving. I don't know if Chagatai is going to move. Very good. This one should be done soon as well. We have cannons, they don't, so we should be able to occupy quite fast in comparison to them. I am slightly worried about troops coming from this side, but if they do, I will raise levies in the Egyptian area. Oh, there's some people we can fight. Very good, 9,000 dead. And you are going to go siege this. Where are the Chagatai troops? Okay, the Chagatai troops have arrived, so I'm going to go and try to intervene. Very good siege. I'm surprised. Is that a... Oh, negative 35. I thought it was 35 per second. I was like, wow, the Warmus army actually managed to get a siege down much faster than I thought. But no, they haven't. It was an illusion. These forts are not going to fall that fast, I don't think, so we should be good. Let's just get rid of their armies. Go get this as well. Here's the Warmani army. Nice, 13,000 dead, pretty good. Are you going back? Stop at the Tim for a second. Regather morale. Oh, someone from the Chagatai defected, which is nice. Not sure why they did that, but you know. That's nice. Very good. Another 12,000 dead. I mean, I think our technology is just way better than the technology of the other tribes that we're fighting against. So, this is no problem. Oh, Lamb, why are you doing this? Lamb is being annoying right now. Okay, that's fine. This siege should be done soon. And we will take care of the Omani army as well. Based on the size of the Lamb troops, I think I can split this in half and still be fine. We're not granting elaborate court life to those people. I don't know why we would. Where are you guys going? I'm traveling 1,000 miles to siege down some random location. Jeez. Oh, they're trying to get the city. I don't think you will, good sirs. Come back. We're gonna defend Basra. And what's this place called? Suvare. Yes. Very good name. My favorite city. Okay, good. Let's take this. Still 0%, which is pretty good. This one is done. They're hiring a mercenary. Was it a mercenary ship? Why was it? Okay. I don't understand the AI sometimes. AI is a mystery. Alright, there we go. Let's get this battle done. Very good. Warmus is fully occupied. You can probably go up and help fight against Chagatai, since Chagatai is a bit annoying. This is a +3, which should mean it's good. But I would... How much? 20% are you at? 21. Okay. Yeah, this army's not gonna get there in time, so I'm gonna take that battle actually. And you... I guess just siege this. You can probably be split in half as well. There we go. Very good battle. We have the terrain advantage, so we win very easily. Let's go here as well. Same terrain advantage. 9,000 dead. Same terrain advantage over here. Very good. Ransom. Go in. Easy victory. We also have greater initiative because we have the Persian unique troops, which is why okay. That's a lot of money for an artist, but I guess sure, why not? 15,000 dead on the Chagatai side. Very, very good. Alright, I forgot to do this one. Let's ransom these prisoners. Thank you very much. Very good. Another 8,000 troops. Good. Yeah, technologically, I think I'm so far ahead of these tribes and hordes that they really cannot do that much. I would like to full annex Sistan if possible. Yeah, they would accept this, so I will full annex Sistan. Very good. And Yemen, are you willing to just leave? No, you're not. Okay. I would like to. I mean, I have to fight against Lamb in the future anyway, so I might as well just fight them now. Although I will have to, unfortunately, take some land from Oman as well, and we don't have a war goal on them, so we might have to do something about that. Nice, less antagonism. That doesn't really matter at this point, anyways. If every nation formed a coalition against me, that I don't think it would even matter. I mean, we're at a point where we're not even raising levies for battles, which shows just how overpowered we are right now. Warmus, we need to make sure to take everything. Why are they not willing to accept though? Oh, there's not. Okay, we have not enough war score. Okay, gotcha. Actually, with Warmus, I can also take land from other countries, right? So I might do that actually. That sounds like a good idea. That's just a regular town. Let's take this town first. Please, thank you. You got that city. Let's go take this city. Very good. Are we done with the sieges? Oh, how did the Yemen troop get there? Okay. I have no idea. The Yemeni troops are crazy sometimes. Alright. So we now have more than 10% war score. We can full annex them. And I guess they are not as happy with me grabbing stuff like this. Yeah, they're not very, very happy with that. Can I separate super peace Lamb, or is that not possible? Yeah, they're not. Okay, I might try to get some war score on Lamb then, so we can separate super peace Lamb, and then maybe get a bit more out of Chagatai as well. I mean, their army is pretty much decimated already. Yeah, 131,000 dead on their side, 2,000 dead on ours. I don't see how they're gonna win this. And I think Punjab is fighting against Chagatai as well because I just weakened Chagatai. Yeah, Chagatai is much weaker than before. Let's go for their capital here. Do I not have that much work on Lamb? I guess I do not. That's unfortunate. This is good. Very good. Go here. Siege this down. Oh, our new ships are starting to be built. That's good. This is unfortunately going to be an issue with starvation, so I'm gonna have to send maybe some troops here to just get food. Siege it down and get some food.
Based on the current position, I think it is also very possible for us to claim military hegemony pretty soon, which would be very nice as well. But for now, we do not have enough troops. We have 200,000, and we need approximately 300,000 to become the military hegemon. Very doable, frankly, but well, again, it'll take some time. It's not a easy endeavor, most certainly. So Warmus is already willing to accept full annexation. It's just that he doesn't want to give me like this land, which is, you know, historically was part of the Persian Empire. Is Chagatai willing to peace out? Yes, Chagatai is definitely willing to peace out. They don't want to give me much though. I guess they are willing to part with like this much, huh? Part with like 2 cities. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just peace out with Chagatai. I don't really need to fight them that much. There we go. We're peaced out with Chagatai. They are fully gone. Let's get our armies back in order. Oh, nice. My ship up north are done. I need this for proximity. Very good. 11 ships. We're gonna give them a nice little general here. And just have them patrol the seas here. In the Caspian Sea. Very good. Oh, did not select correctly. Caspian Sea. There we go. Now they're patrolling. You guys are patrolling. You are sitting here because we're fighting against Yemen, and Yemen is annoying. Yemen has a fleet. Okay, very good. Lamb. No, Lamb is not willing. We're only 5% war score against Lamb so far. For reasons I can't even explain to you, because I feel like we're doing pretty well. Alright, just keep on going. Who else are we fighting against at this moment? Davasir? I don't know who that is. Well, I mean, seems like it's pretty conclusive. We'll just quickly take over Lamb, and then we should be good to go. Oh, also good event. 33,000 gold. Pretty good. There we go. We got the appropriate war goal from the tribe of Lamb. That is, I think, pretty much up to the point where the Persian Empire had historically. So we just need to get this, and then Oman for the Arabian side. Let's quickly grab this war goal. Actually, I'm gonna take one extra province just in case. I mean, I don't know, but I think it's about here, and then we'll just take money. That's fine. Actually, we can also annul treaties, I guess. Guess we can get them to release all the Persian slaves instead. Yeah, there we go. Very good. We're just grabbing the provinces that we need. There we go. Now, Lamb's out of the war. Oman, I don't really care. Let's just do this. I guess we can also punish, like, Oman a little bit or something. Can we? No. Just really not happy with me taking land from Oman. I mean, I don't think Persia owned this historically. That's the thing, too. That's why I'm not that interested in taking it. Guess I can just do, like, this or something, so that, like, we pretty badly humiliate Oman, and Warmus is pretty much dead, which is good. Very nice. This bit of land is not necessary, but whatever, we're taking anyways. Here we are. Very good. Warmus is dead, and we got a bit of extra land over here. Looking pretty good. I think all we gotta do now is get our troops back on the Anatolian front so that they can face off against the Ottomans in a few years, or more precisely probably like 2 years, since that's when our truce with them will be up. Tibet wants military access, sure, why not? Look at this, pretty good map, I would say. We got a fair bit of land, and we're only missing the Ottomans' land. And we're back with another war goal against the Ottomans, but before we do that, I'm going to do some more technology research. I have finished my research into the unique troops of the Persians. I've got the centralized government as well. I will grab local traditions as well, since this is a very nice 2.5% loyalty for all the estates. Another thing I'm going to grab is the War College, which will be very nice. Besides that, I am going to now go over to the manufacturing side, since we should probably focus on our economy. We are going to go and grab the coke blast furnace for more iron output. we are going to grab. I mean, these are not really useful. I guess we can grab national sovereignty for increased integration speed as well, so as economic policy. And we're going to go over here, grab absolutist court, and grab the stock exchange. And now that all the important technologies for development are done, we can just grab these manufactories, which are going to help essentially make the nation very wealthy, which is pretty much what we want. Here we are. These are all the manufactories that we really need, and we'll continue our journey. We can call a parliament as well, so just promote integration process, and just increase opinion with some random state. This allows us to get a casus belli on the Ottomans. I think this time around, I'm going to go for... I think I might want to be able to take all of this, so I'm going to go for Everos. And hopefully we can take all the holdings in Europe, basically. Oh, Morocco? What? Okay. Why would the Moroccans join? Sure, I guess the Moroccans are joining the war. Very cool. Not sure why, but whatever. Let's declare war. Very good. Not really much to say here because we have a fairly good army. So I'm just gonna go in and start sieging stuff down. Let's send this one to Constantinople. And this army split in half, one here. The other should go up north for faster sieges. Very nice. I've been trying to not really raise levies. I will raise them this war if I need them, because for some reason the Moroccans joined. I'm still not quite sure why, but you know, if the Moroccans really do start getting in the way, I will, of course, stop them. Whoa, game is kind of laggy. I don't know what happened there. See here. I don't know what this is. Oh, why are you guys sieging down roads? Okay. Go for your capital as well. I don't think they can really stop us, so it's not a huge problem. Alright, over here we're gonna go for this, and this fort. Not sure why Morocco is even in this war, but you know. Oh, there is a lot of troops back here. Oh wow, I guess my cannons were too good. They just destroyed the Ottoman fort. Nah, I'm not gonna give you guys Parliament seat. And why would I want to spy networking? Ooh, I'm not even gonna fight them. They're in China. Like, it's gonna travel like 2,000 miles to get there. I don't know what the game is thinking. But anyways, very good. Oh, they are sieging down some island holdings. I'm not sure why actually. I'm also kind of annoyed that Morocco is now at war with us. Just another person we don't really want to deal with, you know. But I guess it is what it is. So what happened to the occupation of Milas? The Ottomans got it back? I just sieged that down though. Okay. Nice, we finally got Samskask, meaning that the Persian Empire is now very nicely controlling all of the land beyond the Caucasus Mountains. Okay, the siege is done. Let's go save Katlaka from the siege. Good. We don't need to integrate. That's fine. Very good. Nerf battle 1. I don't know what's happening over here, but it's something strange, I'm sure. Let's go for Kansan. Nice. Can we... No, can we just go back over here? Go for this town or something? Thanks. Oh. I don't think the Ottomans have that many troops, do they? How many do they have? 50, 60,000? Yeah, I don't think they would have that many. Kiev wants mill access, sure. Who are you at war with, Kiev? Chagatai, okay, good. I don't care. Very frankly, I do not care. Do whatever you like. If you can kill the Chagatai horde, honestly, go right ahead. I generally can't care enough. What is the Ottoman planning? Also, the okay, Moroccans are here. Fine, I'll raise some levies. Jeez, why are the Moroccans so persistent? Alright. The Egyptians are gonna come and fight the Moroccans, and no, this is getting annoying. Luckily, there's so many people in Egypt, I can just get like infinite levies from there. So crazy that Egypt has so many levies that early on in the game. Nice, 10,000 dead here. Let's go for Milas again. Oh, Milas is not even fortified. That's why it was so easy to get sieged. Oh, I was confused. I didn't know Milas was so not fortified. Wow. I will say, I am a bit sad now that I don't have my Vassal Swarm. It was really fun to just win by Vassal Swarming people. But now I don't have it. It's gone. It's a long lost technology. Alright, let's get this fort down. Okay, we should get our war goal enforced pretty soon. Yeah, I think that was our war goal, right? Enforced? Yeah, we got taking a war score now. This siege is almost done. What? Okay. The Moroccans have some interesting strategies. Let's send this over here so we can deal with them. It's always interesting how the AI sometimes chooses to just like kind of naval invade random places rather than defend their homeland, which is always a bit strange to me, but whatever. The AI can't do whatever the AI wants. Oh, that's an interesting one. Got 30,000 troops here. Not that it matters because I got more, and I got better troops, to be very frank. Look at that trading. Yeah, 25,000 dead on the Ottomans, 2,000 dead on our side. I mean, the Persians have pretty good unique units. The extra combat initiative is it combat initiative actually? I don't remember. What was it? The combat speed, sorry, is insane. Oh, also they just walked off a siege. Classic AI behavior. Okay, I mean, it's pretty clear who won this, I think. Also, their casualties are far greater than ours, so this is definitely a great war. I will just cut to the end since there's really not much else going on. Unfortunately, due to the naval supremacy of the Ottomans, I am not able to take much more than this. I think I'm going to perhaps try to just build up a huge ass fleet so the Ottomans can't do anything. But this is about all we can take for now, so let's do it. 18 provinces, not that bad. We get their capital again, and we get all of their holdings besides the ones in Greece for for the Balkans region, which is very nice. We can now gather up troops again over here and disband our levies. I do think that unfortunately the Ottomans have just a ridiculous number of ships for no reason. I also want to see where their new capital is. Oh, their new capital is Athens? Okay, well, you know what time it is. It's time to spam out 10 million ships. Even though I really don't want to, but, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Time to spam out 10 billion fucking ships. Also, Coke Timur keeps on trying to blockade my trade routes. I don't know why. I mean, I'm making a lot of money anyways, but they keep on trying to blockade my trade routes, which is annoying. But that's not really a huge problem, since I can just pretty much destroy them. Also, some Armenian patriots, not a huge problem either. I am pretty good on my culture conversion, so much so that like most of Anatolia is now Farsi, I think. We just need to convert this region as well, and then we'll be good. But yeah, I mean, look at this. It's pretty good cultural conversion, if I do say so myself. And my first batch of ships just finished building, so I'm gonna send them all over here, and we're gonna build a second batch of ships. Mostly building galleons right now because I think they're the best for open sea combat, but I might need a few transport ships as well, since I will need to go invade the Ottomans from across the ocean. I'm also slightly worried about running out of sailors again. Hopefully that won't happen, but hey, who knows? It's kind of hard to tell at this point. But surely the amount of ships I'm building will be enough. If it's not, then, well, there's not much I can do. I don't know how the Ottomans, in their current conditions, has 226 ships. It is insane, but I guess they really put a lot into their navy, eh? For whatever reason, the Empire of Coke Timur lost their title as a military hegemon. So I am now the new military hegemon, and I'm pretty close to becoming the new naval hegemon as well, because I've been engaging on a huge, and I mean huge, battleship building project. I built like about 200 heavy ships in the span of 10 years. It's almost like what the Romans did when they were fighting against Carthage. She's really building a lot of ships here, but luckily we should be able to become the naval hegemon soon as well as the military hegemon, which we already are. And these are going to be great for the development of the nation, since I will get less war score cost for my upcoming wars against the Ottomans and the Indian nations. I am probably going to just drag it into the Age of Revolutions, so that I have a little bit more time and that I pace the playthrough a little bit more. But I mean, at this point, we can definitely also go to war with the Indian nations. I'm just waiting for an opportune moment. You can see here that we already have more ships. We just need to build 11 more heavy ships, which are going to come out pretty soon. Also, I think I've got the Grand Shipyard somewhere in my queue, meaning that we should be good on that front as well. Not sure where it is, actually. There we go. 9 more technologies, and we get the Grand Shipyard. We are going to start losing sailors, unfortunately, because of the fact that I'm building too many ships, but that's not a huge problem. Let's gather up our ships here. Very, very nice. And we should get the naval hegemony in a little bit. Yeah, we should get it very soon. There we go. We are also now the naval hegemon, because we have like 200 heavy ships or something. Let's see here. Yep, we are the naval hegemony, which allows us to force embargoes and do more naval damage and do more naval maritime support, which is very good. Unfortunately, we do not have the sailors really to support this endeavor, but at the very least, we can try to build up more shipyards in the future. It's mostly the Grand Shipyard that's... oh, I can actually build more shipyards. I didn't even realize. That's good. Trebizond market, yeah, I think I built it everywhere else, so that's fine. I was trying to take the naval hegemony as well, because Coke Timur kept on embargoing me from nations, so I was hurting my trade. That's why I decided to try to rush the naval hegemony, so the Coke Timur can no longer block me when I'm just trying to, trade in peace. I don't even know why they would try to blockade my trade. It doesn't even make much sense, but it is what they were doing. So now they're no longer doing it, which I'm grateful for. Anyways, be back in a year to fight the Ottomans. It's time for a war against the Ottomans, but this time we have a massive fleet. Alright, let's do it. We're also military hegemon, meaning that we get a pretty good buff to war score cost. We will have decreased war score costs, which is very nice. And we got 300,000 troops, professional as well, right here, which is very good. Let's instantly declare war on the Ottomans. Their navy has shrunk drastically since they changed their capital. So let's take this province and go right on ahead. We're gonna actually instantly march our navy in here because of the fact that I don't think they can really stop us. Split this in half and send them there. Split this. Okay. Let that move away first. All right. Split this in. Nope. Can you move away, please? Thank you. Split this in half as well, and then move you to Ursa. Move the other one to Bigadik. Is that the right pronunciation? I have no idea. Very good. Very good. 20,000 dead already. Let's send you guys to siege down Kula, and you guys are going to go siege down Nazili. All right. Let's also send the Navy to hunt for Navy, so we're gonna send them in the Aegean and the Black Sea. There we go. Best of luck. Try to hunt some navies for me, please. Thanks. We got an army starving for some reason. I don't know why, but I don't think it's gonna be a huge problem. Jalaris want some money? Sure, why not? Why is this army starving? No idea. Let's go back to grab some food. Is this just because there's too many troops here? The land can't feed them all. That might actually be it, but I'm not too sure. It's also probably a good time to stop the integration, the assimilation, I mean, over here in, here, let's just go to the cabinet. It's not working right now. Assimilating Pontus, we're gonna assimilate a different area, and instead of Pontus, which is already fairly assimilated, we're going to do the West Anatolia region. Very good. Here is our cultural map. You can see that most places have been pretty assimilated. I'm also going to switch. I think I had the culture convergence somewhere around here. Yeah. The one in Annie, I'm going to instead assimilate pops in cars instead. Very good. These provinces that are Armenian should become Persian pretty soon, or Farsi. Very good. What is my navy doing? They're not doing anything. Okay, well at least there's no Ottoman resistance right now. I guess the navy is working pretty well. Let's just park in Constantinople for now, since there's not much for them to do. Sieging down the mainland will be, frankly, probably a piece of cake, so we're not even going to really worry about it. It's time to put the navy to use. I'm now finally transferring troops with the navy. The Ottomans only have 3,000 troops left, so we should be pretty safely able to just land and not take any casualties. The only thing is this massive navy is taking a bit of attrition from just moving around. I'm not sure I can actually fix that, but it is a little bit annoying. Also, the Jalaras are tributary for some reason. Not sure why, but whatever. I'm not going to even worry about it. Let's send these 37,000 troops over to the to Athens to siege that down. There we go. Let's send them to Athens. Very nice. I might need the navy to also just ensure that I am getting the proper food supplies, because these troops, I mean, I'm gonna be very honest, I see no real need of building auxiliaries, which is why I haven't even researched it beyond the basic one. I don't know what auxiliaries are for, but I mean, I guess for sustained campaigns, but like, unless your opponent's like actually doing like scorched earth or something, it's really not necessary in my personal opinion. But I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it is something that's really incredibly useful, and I'm just not realizing it. But me personally, I don't see the point. You can always just supply yourself via the land. But I guess you might have a bit more flexibility if you don't do that. I have no idea. either way, I'm not bothering with it. So, if you're wondering why I am not building any auxiliaries, there you go. I'm too lazy to. I don't feel like it matters much at all. Alright. I guess we should maybe just send another 70,000 troops to siege down the Ottomans, since they do have a few more force here. Let's oh, nice. Crown power plus 5%. I mean, our crown power is really good now. I mean, look at our crown power. It's at like 58, 59%. There's not really like 5% increase is not that much at this point, but it's still pretty nice to have. Very good. Let's go for Argos. Should be a pretty easy siege, as we got the one for Candia. So now we go for this. I'm hoping to just grab all of Anatolia in this war, but if I can't, then that is I mean, that's not fine. What is this? Like the fucking 18th war? The 7th, yeah. 20 wars total. Oh my god, how much is the war score cost on these provinces? Jesus Christ, look at that. Okay, this is the most I can take, I think. I think this is, yeah, this is the most. That's crazy that this province is 62 war score. Even with my, like, I have full belligerent, pretty much, full mil hegemon, with like minus, I think like 40% war score cost, and it still costs 60 war score. It's insane. I guess the Ottomans really just got everything going for them, huh? They got such valuable provinces that they cost literally so much war score to take. Same thing with the Mamluks as well. So many of those wars, even if like I got most of the Mamluks down, I just couldn't take that much. I could only take like 1 or 2 provinces, especially when it came to like around the Cairo region. It was literally just impossible. Alright, let's integrate our province. Pretty much all the provinces are integrated now. I'm just working on the last few provinces having to integrate. Very, very nice. By the way, here is our proximity. You can see that the drones have really helped with the proximity. And here is our control. Our control is coming from the fact that since we can culture convert very well, a lot of these places are just becoming cores. And, for example, here, it's just a core. And I built bay lifts in a lot of places with roads connecting from those bay lifts, which is helping with my control greatly. Nice, we got this siege down. Let's go for this one. Not sure how much it'll take for the Ottomans to surrender. I mean, if we fully occupy them, surely the Ottomans gotta surrender at some point, right? Morocco's in this again. I would like them to get... Oh, Morocco is willing to get up. Alright. Let's get Morocco out of this war, because that's they're annoying. And let's get... Yeah, Algeria just never wants to leave. Super annoying, but whatever. Okay, this siege is done. Let's go for that. And we should also grab this tiny island, the city of Kithra. Very, very good. I do like the potential to really play tall in this game, but I mean, honestly, playing tall might be better in this game than playing wide on some occasions, just because of the fact that you know, you can build so many buildings in one place. Although our capital has been kind of overbuilt, so everything is suffering a plus 275% new building cost, meaning it is actually not that profitable to build stuff in my capital. But I'm gonna do it anyways. You saw there that like all my workshops were costing like 1,000 to build. I've also put the nation on war economy. So if you go to our government, go to our laws, you'll see that we have the nation on war economy right now, which is I think is very nice. I mean, increased armaments output is pretty good, considering I'm constantly going to war anyways. But I think you could also probably do some other things, maybe like free trade or something could be also really good. Since well, you know, do whatever you want, right? All right. Why is the work go cost higher now? What happened?
Okay, come on now. Let's just occupy everything and then get this out of the way. Yeah. I don't want to deal with this no longer. Get this back here. Oh, and I'm gonna have to move all my armies off Greece. It's gonna be super annoying. I might have to go to war with the Kingdom of Bulgaria once as well, just because of the fact that they have a tiny bit of land, like here, and tiny bit of land here that were part of the Persian Empire. I think Persia owned the city of Solon, or what is this city called? Like Philippoli or something today? Forgot the exact name. Philippili? I don't know. Whatever it's called. The Persians did own it historically, so maybe we should get it as well. There we go, 47% war score. The Ottomans are still not willing to accept. Guess I can like cancel like one of these islands or something. I mean, they're willing to accept this, which is already pretty good. Okay, they're not willing to accept that. Why not just take everything? Come on. Yep, 100% jurisprudence is what we go for here. Very good. Let's get our entire army out of Greece here. Get this out of here, please. Thank you. Very good. Surely they surrender now, right? Still -7? Why? Do I need to like literally occupy everything for you to surrender? Oh. I guess our ticking war score hasn't gone far enough yet either. Oh, the Ottomans are trying to land. Was not expecting that one. Also, not sure why they made their capital in Greece. I have no idea. Don't question it. Alright, 5 more war scores to go. Come on now, we can get this. I mean, the attacker taking is gonna be pretty bad now. Oh, we got the stock exchange. We should... Can we build it? I don't know, is this somewhere... Oh, I guess you can build it in trade centers, right? Yeah. Let's see here. Damask. Yeah, that's cool. Kubal. Tabriz. But not the capital? Really? Alright. I have no idea. Okay. You know what? Let's not take... Okay. Come on, come on. Come on now. It's not so hard. Just grab it, grab the land, and we can leave. Come on now. Nice, we finished our integration. I think I know which one to do next. Let's go and integrate the area of I don't know what that was called, but whatever that area was called. Okay, come on. 2 more war score. 2 more war score. We should get it by war ticking as well. And then hopefully we can do 1 more war and then we should be good. Okay. Yes, almost there. Nice, alright. There we are. We get everything except for Biga and Karasi, which I hopefully will get next in the next war. Total 22 provinces. Very good. The Ottomans are now extremely small, extremely weak, and we should be able to get them next time. Very, very nice. I have made the executive decision to not pursue the Indian provinces that the Persian Empire owned historically. Not because we can't, but looking at the fact that the Punjab has 30 million people, there's probably going to be like 13 wars to take over it, and I just can't. Instead, I'm just going to go after Bulgaria, get some of their land, and finish off the Ottomans in Anatolia, and call it a run. I've got a war goal right here for Bulgaria, so let's go right ahead for the province of Burgas, and let's declare war on them. Unfortunately, Kiev will join, which is rather annoying, but that should not be a huge problem, I hope. I don't really want to deal with it, but it is whatever. Let's see here. I also was hoping not to raise any levies, but I think the Kiev in particular is going to become a bit troublesome if I don't raise any levies, so
am going to probably just raise a few levies here and there, particularly over here where, you know, the population is very concentrated. And also, I wish I could just do the whole province at once. Ah, whatever. Let's just do it like this now. This one I'm gonna split in two. And half of it is gonna go and siege this. The other half is going to go and siege this. Bulgaria is not weak, unfortunately, but they also do not have the literal, you know, tens of thousands of professional troops, hundreds of thousands, sorry, that we have, which is our, you know, advantage in this war. Okay, the Bulgarians instantly are already. Okay, I gotta stop the Bulgarian advance here. Also, yep, the Kiev is here. Cool. Let's gather up our troops from Egypt and send them to the front. I mean, even with so little control, I can still get like 60,000 Egyptian troops to come out, which is crazy. Very nice battle. There's another Bulgarian fleet. Yeah, look at that. Professional armies are so strong. They're insane with how strong they are. Oh, there's some more Bulgarian troops. Yep, let's grab more army tradition. Fortunately, army tradition is not as stable as it is in EU4, so we can't really do it as stable. But it's pretty nice regardless. Let's go here. Recover morale before we file. Hopefully this glitch stops. What's happening with my game? Alright, there we go. You guys can be sent back. Not much here. Very good, very good. Oh, there's too many pop-ups. Alright, let's go in for the kill on the Bulgarians. Should be pretty easy. Very nice. Look at that battle. We're trading really well. 20,000 dead on their side. Let's go for this city and go for the other one as well. Very good. Another 15,000 dead. Nice. How is my troops doing? Pretty good. Oh, there are some Bulgarian troops over here. I don't want to raise all levies. I also don't want to... what should I do? Maybe I'll raise levies like this. This could do. Just so that we have some more to work with. Yeah, like... What is that? 70,000 levies, roughly? Yeah, that's pretty good. And we got another 70,000 over here. So these are gonna go over there to counter the Kiev, and these guys are gonna come out here and counter the Bulgarians, who have somehow made their way into the mountains. Not sure how they got there actually. Let's go for this town here. Nice. Go for this. Wow. Okay. A lot of troops in that one. I don't know where all the troops came from, but. Not my problem. There's a chance we can pass this. Actually, no, we can't. Let's refuse this. Hopefully this is not a 1-month siege. It would be terrible if it is. Alright, cool. Hey, I mean, I am currently the second strongest military power in the world, so I'm not sure what they're expecting. They're not going to have an easy time whatsoever in regards to fighting me. Alright. So far we've killed about 162,000, lost 17,000. I say that's pretty good. You know. There's but we could always do better. Alright, we got our 70,000 troops. Let's go move to Shaki so that they can go help siege. Where is our other army? Is it not moved? Did I not move it? I moved it over there, didn't I? Alright. Even in wartime, we are absolutely wealthy because of the fact that our economy is so good, and we've also got a bit of a war economy going on, which is also part of the reason why it's so strong. Very good. Let's go after the Bulgarians here. Very nice. Now 9,000 Bulgarians dead. Another 9,000 people from Kiev. Good. Let's go for this city. Break it in half. Go for Burgas, which is what we asked for. What about over here? Oh, they actually did get like 1 siege down. Good for them. And well, it stops right here because our levies are here. No guy. That's not a huge problem. It's fine. We finish the integration again. Let's do another one. Unfortunately, game is not very responsive right now. I'm not sure what's happening with the game. It's a little laggy. I guess we'll integrate the Macedonia region. Very good. Nice. Very good battles we're getting. Let's take this as well. Frankly, this is a pretty easy war, I would say, because of the fact that we're also just fighting very defensively here. Not much we actually have to do. So, I'll be back when I've fully occupied all of the Bulgarians and convinced Kiev and whoever else is out of the Bulgarians to quit. And here we are. I've checked roughly what it is that the Persian Empire had, and they basically had about the region of Thrace over here and some of Macedonia up here. So we're just going to take this. Very, very nice. And we are done with Bulgaria. We're seizing 22 provinces and grabbing a bit of ducats. Very, very nice. Let's make sure to disband our levies and send our troops back home. Pretty much all that's remaining, I think, is just one more war against the Ottomans, which should be a fairly easy one, hopefully. I have no idea, because I don't know how much the Ottomans are going to drag it out, but I hope not so much, so that I don't have to complain to you guys all the time. In terms of our conversions as well, we are currently working on Western Anatolia, and soon we should work on this as well. Maybe I'll play exactly until the Age of Revolutions, so that we can also take a bit of time to do a bit more of conversions. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. This will be our final war, hopefully. In the meantime, I was also able to claim the economic hegemon and the military hegemon. Unfortunately, our diplomatic reputation is not very good, so can't claim that, but it's time for our final war against the Ottomans. So, we're going to fabricate a claim on currency and take currency and big up. Let's declare this war. Very good. Alright, so instantaneously we're going to send this army over, and the other one will be used for some naval invasions. Very good. This army is going to be split in 4, since the Ottomans are really not that formidable. We can afford to even split the army in 4. And still win anyways. There we are. And for our other army, we shall send it here and use it for invasion of the Ottoman holdings that are overseas. Very good. You will be split in 2, and I guess you can just be sent to Athens. We are also now number 2 great power in the world. Oh, well, number 3, but pretty close to number 2. Finally, what is this? Ibadi Crown Prince. Sure, I have no idea. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter, because I will be finishing the campaign in about a year or 2. Another war that we still gotta do is against Oman, so I'm gonna create a Causes Battle of Cleanse Heresy against Oman, so technically this is not our last war. Our war against Oman will technically be our last war. Not really, you get what I mean. Very good. I think the Ottomans are pretty much finished on their mainland too, which is nice. Let's try to get this here before the Ottomans really do anything crazy. Are you not landing your troops? Hello? Troops, please land. Thank you.
Thank you for landing. Alright, let's send them here. And we're going to send the rest to siege on Candia. So we will have an easy time with that. Our Causes Battle creation is currently ongoing. Should be done pretty soon as well, which is good. I've got a few transport ships over here, which I'm going to gather up and use them for the transport of my army over here. Very good. Give you guys some captain. Very nice. Send you guys over here. Okay, our troops are landing now in Candia. I can probably split this as well and eventually go siege 2 things at once, which will be ideal. For some reason, Athens got unoccupied, so I'm gonna siege that back as well. Very good. This is pretty much all the lands for the Ottomans done. Let's see if there's anything else we still need to siege. Probably nothing, which is good. Very nice. Let's grab Candia now. Good. Go here. Very nice. This siege should be done soon too. So is this one and this one. We're just gonna take as much land as we can from the Ottomans, even if it's not, necessarily required. But I am going to try my best to, just take what I need. Alright, 94 war score. Oh my god. I think if I wasn't the military hegemon, it would have actually not been too great. Oh, come on, Ajuran. Did you take my... Oh my god. Okay, I forgot that Ajuran was in this war, which is quite annoying. But we can probably piece out the Ottomans before we go to war with Oman. This is just great. Alright, now we can split this 2 ways. Here we go. Troops on Candy are doing well. These guys are doing well. You need to go siege this because that's technically not connected, because Bulgaria took a bit of that land. Very good. Go siege this down. Go siege Argos, please. Thank you. You're sieging that. This one's nearly done. You're done, so I guess I want my fleet to go and supply troops, to supply food. Oh, I also forgot to assign a general. Here we go. New general for our fleet. Very good. Very nice. Let's go siege down this fort as well. 14% war score. I mean, we are pretty close to just getting the getting everything. And we're getting attacker taking now, which is nice. Is Candia nearly done? Yes, it's nearly done. And the Ottomans are not even that far away from surrendering. I think they know that they're pretty much doomed. And once we occupy everything, they'll have no choice but to surrender. How are we doing on this side? Oh yeah, this is real annoying, ain't it? Real bitch in the ass. Is real pain in the ass is the Sultanate of Ajuran. Kind of wish Britain just took all of them over, but I guess Britain is too busy colonizing the outer islands. Very good. Some more ships in our arsenal. Let's go for this small tank. Alright, there's a city here as well. I forgot about this one. Let's go grab it. And there's a town over there I forgot about as well. So I'll send you to take that count. Very good. 15 more war score. Another siege down. Very nice. Let's go for the siege of Citea. You're done your siege, meaning that you can go siege the town here. Let's send you to siege that down. Very, very nice. I'm doing my culture conversion here now, so we can get as much as we can before the game ends. What is this? Free trade, or I don't care. Mercantilism is fine. Okay, the Ajuran people have landed. Jeez, what an incredibly annoying group. Let's go and get them.
Why are we at 2 speed? Alright, this should be good. Macedonia. That's fine. Not a huge problem. There we are. Oh my god, Ajuran, can you stop it? I don't want anything to do with you. I just want to fight the Ottomans in peace. Chill out. Oh, and the Ottomans are back, trying to siege back Candia. Alright, 31% war score. 5 more to go. Come on. It's gonna be over soon. Alright, we got our war go on Oman, so we just need to fight Oman now, and then we're good. What is this? You sure will integrate this region. Very good. Alright. Can you not, Ajuran? This is really pathetic. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, just get me out. Get me out of this, please. Come on, get me out of this. As fast as you can. Come on. Okay, good. Taking war score should put us over the edge, so we should be good. I'm just praying that they don't destroy my army here that I built to destroy Oman with. Alright, last war score. Come on, taking war score, bring me over the edge. Please? No, what happened? Okay, fight this battle. I don't know. Shh, this should do it. Good, alright. Now I should be over the edge? Very good, okay. And, to spite you, Ajuran, I'm going to take an island from you. There you go. there's my war goal. Alright, perfect. Grabbing all of the Anatolian holdings from the Ottomans. They are now exclusively Greek, I guess. This is everything the Persian Empire owned. Very nice. And lastly, we just gotta fight Oman, which I'm gonna do momentarily. Very good. Come on. Troops, get me over there. And we're going to declare war. Do the cleanse heresy, casus belli. Very nice. Send my troops home as well. These guys needs to be sent back this way. Very good. And we should probably get another guy in the cabinet. Very good. Okay, here we are. Here's our army. Let's go and just siege down the Oman. They only had 77 soldiers, meaning this was always going to be very easy. In our plea for peace, we're just going to want to annex them fully, which we can do. Apparently they're not willing to accept that yet. I'm not sure why, but they should be able to accept it very soon. Another cabinet member. Let's get you to integrate this area. Very nice. How are we still not done? Okay, perfect. Here we are. This is the last promises we're taking for this run. Thank you very much for watching, and we have restored the Persian Empire back to its glory. Here are a few stats. We are currently the cultural hegemon, the naval hegemon, the military hegemon, and the economic hegemon. I saw this backwards, that's fine. We have all the lands of the Persian Empire, except for, I think, a bit of land over on the Indian side, which I'm not bothering to do because of the fact that Punjab has 30 million people, and it's going to take another like 50 years because of how slow the wars are. In terms of our economy, it is really strong. We have a tax base of nearly 10,000, and we have a trade income of nearly 4,000, which is very good. Here is our proximity. Our proximity is was greatly supported by the modern roads, and here is our control. A lot of our control is coming from the fact that a lot of the provinces are coarse, and the fact that I have built a bunch of bailiffs around the map. In terms of population, we ended up with 46 million, nearly 47 million, comprising almost all of the Middle East except for the Arabian lands, and pushing all the way to Constantinople. Here is our culture map mode. We have done an incredible job converting a lot of the population to Farsi, which is why we have such a high core population. In fact, there are 22 million Farsi pops in the world at this time, and we've pretty much converted it in all the lands that we have. We're able to do this because of the fact that as the cultural hegemon, you can convert an entire area once. So, for example, right now, I am currently assimilating all of this region, which is allowing me to convert very fast. Religion-wise, most of our country is Shiite. There are, especially some of the newer conquered lands, there are still a bit of Sunni remaining. That cannot be helped, but our religious unity is fairly nice. You can see that 57% of the nation is Shiite and 40% is Sunni. Of course, the conversion could go on further, but I'm not going to do any more. Here is our breakdown in terms of cultures. We are a fairly tolerant nation with many accepted cultures, but they are mostly extinct as well because of the fact we converted all of them, with the other two main cultures of the nation being Lower Egyptian and Turkish. Lastly, we got a really strong army, standing at 350,000 troops, as well as a levy of 400,000. This is allowing us to become the military hegemon, which is very, very nice. And most importantly, we've restored the Persian Empire at its height in EU5. Thank you very much for watching, and if you enjoyed, please subscribe, and I'll see you next time. Also, I want to just say a word and say my prayers to the people of Iran who are currently undergoing a horrendous atrocity, which is the oppression by the Iranian government. And all the best to them in their efforts to resist the oppressive and tyrannical government that is the Iranian one. Have a good one and stay safe.